Oh well.
That boy fired though.
What up, everybody? What up? It's Friday night. We got 6 shots of purple and gold. We got a good night going on tonight. We got Mike Sports Vibes in the building. We got my guy Zoe in the building. We got purple and gold for bars in the building. How you guys feeling tonight?
Man, I'm feeling good. I'm blessed. I'm still here, man. I swear I can't complain.
I feel that. I feel that.
Feel the same way.
For
Me
real.
too, man. Feeling a little under the weather as well, but
I'm gonna take a shot to
loving
that,
life.
though.
Yeah. We're gonna get some chat shout outs. We got
We go crazy tonight, though.
hell yeah, we got Salah the Viking in the building. What up, Salah? We
Yo,
got
what is
Reborn
going
in the
on?
house.
Chat?
Oh man,
Yo, chat's going crazy, man.
We got Cody in the house. What up, Cody? Hey, just so you guys know, Let's Go, they're going live right now, but after they're done, a couple of them gonna be popping in too. We got Cully in the house. We got my guy, Skull for Life Barber 1975 in the building. We got Old Man Mob in the building. Big task at hand. Did you hear about the news about the Vikings? Drop it in the comments. Or is that a Philly fan?
Yeah, that's a New York
the
Knicks
news?
fan, man.
That's a New York Knicks fan.
What's the news
Hey,
about
but-
the Vikings, though?
He's probably trolling, but hey, welcome.
Ooh, my girl watching the chat.
We got Delton in the house.
Dilton, my boy.
Let's see who else. We got Miss Danielle in the building. She's here to keep an eye on Zoe. she said he was getting funny last time. We got Daniel Berry Sports Highlights in the building. What up, Daniel? Oh, yeah, it's about to be a party tonight. How you guys feeling?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wait.
I told you.
We got the queen of the Vikings in the house. We got Sarah the Vi Queen in the building. We got my guy Rap in the building. You know what that means? He gets a special. He gets a special
What's
button.
the deal?
Rap gets the special button.
Oh yeah, Rap that guy. That's my guy. Man, I forgot Rapping went live tonight, dog. I'm in the living room playing the game, drinking the shit, dog. I done lost track of time and everything.
If you got your drinks, grab them because hey, it's 6 shots of purple and gold tonight, baby.
Rap, no, I'll tap into all the Rap live. I forgot he went live tonight. Shit.
We got Jim
that bitch
NFL
drinking
7
family.
in the building. Don't worry, Bob Sweet. We're gonna be mocking tonight. Oh, we got a lineup tonight.
That man say mocking.
Why are we mocking,
damn.
man? We're in 11-2.
Oh, we always got a mock. Always gotta
We
look
got
at
a
the
mock.
future.
We're gonna be number 32, baby. We're
Got
gonna
it.
be number 32, man.
Number 32.
Oh.
That sound good. That sound hella good. Oh,
Yeah.
We better
Hell
be
yeah.
picked number 32, but not from a trade down.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh. But it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. So all right. So we got
he
the
say level
shots.
2 mocking and nasty work. Hell yeah, it is.
I'll try to keep up on the chats. You guys are popping tonight.
Yeah, drop them chat.
We got Ty Eagle in the building. Hey, he's an Eagle fan, but welcome.
Welcome all Eagles fans, man. Even though y'all going through hard times with that damn quarterback I told y'all about 2 years ago, it's all good.
Mike thinks he should be top 5 paid.
Hey, Ty Eagle, just so you know, this Sunday it's Go Steelers, baby. It is Go Steelers. We want the Steelers to whoop on the Eagles.
Blacking, I don't know. You know Jordan Pickens ain't playing, no.
But hey, they better work it out.
My
Bob
boy
Sweet
Barber.
says, I want to mock for Genty.
Hell yeah.
I don't think
Don't
we're getting him.
hey. One night I did do a trade where we traded next year's first, got a second back, moved up, and got Ashton and got Genty. But
What position is he? What
running
position
back
is
Yogi,
he?
for
you are
Running back.
crazy. We are not
Running back for
trading
Boise
this year's first.
Oh, running back.
Oh,
You know, I've been wanting a corner, like a really good shutdown corner or a good
Oh,
DT.
you want Will
Either
Johnson from
or.
Michigan, don't you? You want Will?
Anybody that's really
Hey
good.
Mike,
Anybody. I want the next
see
Sauce
Mike,
Gardner. You know what I mean?
you my guy. You want Will Johnson from Michigan or Mason Graham from Michigan? Mason Graham is a deep tackle, and Will Johnson is the top corner from Michigan. You want somebody from Michigan, man? I know where you're going. I'm happy. I knew I liked the Mike, man. Yes,
Man.
I know where you
Nah,
going.
bro. If they from Michigan, I'm not doing it.
we got
Come on,
D
Mike,
Woods
don't
in
do it.
the building. He must
D-
still
D-
be
hey,
at work.
Ain't D Woods supposed to be on the damn live with us?
you
Where's
get on
Mike?
here, man.
He may still be at
How
work.
you
Oh,
in the
there
chat?
we
You
go.
supposed to be on our stream.
I'm at work,
That's
man. You
crazy
know what
right
it
there.
He's, work,
Hold on.
Oh,
You
that
said,
D, there you
he's
go.
working, man.
There you
What it do,
go.
man? You know I'm at work, man, parking these trailers and shit. How that
Hey,
shit go?
we
I need
got
to
Purple Diamond
I
in the
need to work
building.
for
What up,
you.
Purple Diamond?
Huh?
I
shout
said
out
I
to
need to
D
work for
Woods,
you.
man.
Man, it's
Hey,
shit
I
busy,
barely
man.
get 40 hours where I'm at.
Man, this is what, 60 plus?
Oh, you
Too
killing
much.
them. You you killing them.
Man,
hey,
I'm
Hey,
Cooley, stop it, bruh. My Sixers lost already. I don't want to talk about them, bruh. I don't want to talk about
I'm
I thought
trying.
you
Yeah,
were back on the train,
Kobe
Mike.
Bryant night too though. Rap Kobe nice.
Damn.
You put me on Kobe last year. He
yeah, it's
nice.
just Kobe Bryant. But shit,
Yeah.
can't go with Michigan DB. Will
Kobe
be a
Bryant.
dog too.
Will Johnson going high though. He nasty.
Give me another great corner. I want a nice
Will
shutdown corner,
Johnson.
bro.
You want
What's
Will. You
up?
want Big Will.
I'd rather
Big
take
Willie
the
style.
defensive tackle and then pay DJ Reader. Yeah.
DJ Reader ain't that good for real. But he
Yeah,
might be good with Brian Flores though. I can't say that though.
I'd
How
rather
tall
pay.
is DJ? How tall is DJ Reader?
I don't know. Hey,
Sir.
Joe, he gone, bro.
I have no idea.
Huh?
Zoe, he
Who
gone.
gone? Who?
Brian Flores ain't staying, bro. After this
Yeah,
He
season,
not he not getting no job.
you don't
The
think
Bears,
so?
I think the Bears might hire him though. Just be some assholes.
Hey,
no, they
bruh,
won't.
I think Brian Flores is gone after this
The
season, bro.
Bears
Where
are
he gonna
having
go?
I don't know. Somebody gonna take.
We
I don't
got
think he
Eric
gonna
in
know.
the building. What up, Eric and family?
My boy Air from
I
New
don't know.
Mexico.
the Bears
Hey,
are
how long
having
y'all gonna be
front
on?
office
All
struggles.
night, my baby.
I feel
All
like
right,
that.
man. Let me let me move these trailers around, man. I should be home in a little bit.
Tell,
All
tell
right,
me
D
Yeah,
one of them
Woods.
motherfuckers.
Be safe, bro. Be safe, bro.
Let's do
All
some work.
right.
How y'all feel about this Monday, man? How y'all feel, man?
I think the
Ass
Bears
whooping.
have checked out.
Yeah, the Bear checked out that shit in my video, man. Ass whooping. We all white feeling good. What Deion Sanders used to say back in the day? You look good, you play good. Belt to ass.
I don't know. I think that.
What does
was-
Shaq say?
I was going.
They wouldn't even come out and play for their new coach against San Fran, and San Fran is a injured riddled team. So why would you think they're gonna like come out and make an effort on Monday?
And a rookie quarterback in US Bank Stadium on Monday night. Oh man, they're gonna be loud in
It's
there.
gonna be rough for them Bears.
We got Norse in the building. What up, Norse?
Barbecue
North,
chicken,
what's-
boys.
My God, what's the deal? Where you
What's the
been at?
update? What's the update on Stephon Gilmore?
No, he probably don't play.
He
Did
gonna
you
play
guys see
again?
Caleb's interview? He was man. I've never in my experience had
East Coast
this many
Gridiron in
losses
the
in my
house.
career. I don't like. Sounds like he. I don't know.
Yeah,
I
we
think
should be
they're-
able to win this game easily.
I think they've all checked out.
We got Chris for real in the building. What up, Chris? We going ham tonight.
What do you guys think? How the secondary is done in the absence of Stephon Gilmore? I know Moreau was picked on a little bit in a couple of those games, but all in all, what do you guys think?
I mean,
They played.
it's as good as it's gonna get when you have 50-year-old quarterbacks.
We got Grandpa out there. Nah, I look at it like this, to be honest with you. I think it's more like we bend, we don't break. You know what I mean? We give up a lot of yards. We'll give up 3rd and long multiple times. We'll give up a couple of touchdowns maybe. But when it counts the most, we'll make the move. We'll make the play to win the game. And that's all that matters. As long as we win the game, at the end of the day, I'm good. You know what I mean?
I just want to see the offense step up like they did in that last game because our defense has been kind of struggling, and the offense needs to pick up the slack. And they actually did that on Sunday.
Oh, yeah. The only thing I didn't like on offense was the trick play. Why does Kevin O'Connell do these stupid trick plays, bro?
I don't like it when he gets cute, man. It pisses me off.
His shit
But
don't never
I
work.
gotta be as positive, so I try not to let lose it when we're watch partying.
It felt good for them to just keep stepping on the gas and score and score
bro,
and
what's
score
the
and not
deal?
let up. Like, oh my God,
Just
we
like we
have
did
that
on
in
the
our
last game.
DNA. Continue
Where
to
Rose
do that.
007. Yeah, but them trick plays.
They suck.
Let's
It
not
look
talk
like
about those.
Yeah,
it look like to me though, for
They
real.
suck.
They don't practice them trick plays in practice. It's like them bitches be on the fly.
Like,
half the time. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
terrible.
look at the trick
Also,
plays. The
too,
regular
like
plays
when you
have to
throw so
work
many
fine.
trick plays, it becomes obvious when we're gonna throw a trick play. So, like, what the fuck's the point of having them? Like, we're not supposed to use them until we're in the playoffs or in some crazy situation where we really have to catch a team off guard.
right.
And
Right.
we're sitting here giving everybody our whole freaking trick playbook. You know what I mean? We got like 6 pages out already. Like, what the fuck are we doing?
It's
Now,
like,
you guys hold your thought on that because our first topic is going to be right after this.
I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots.
We're going to talk winners and losers of the NFL right now. And
Of the whole NFL?
of the NFL or just
NFL.
how it compares to the Vikings. Like, what do we need for the Vikings to succeed? Because right now we're sitting at, I mean, it's looking like in the AFC is kind of they already got a bunch of teams eliminated from the playoffs.
oh, okay.
They got the Browns are eliminated from the playoffs, the Jaguars are eliminated, the Jets, the Titans, the Patriots,
Colts.
and the Raiders. The Colts aren't eliminated yet. They probably got a lot of work to do. So, and I don't think any of those teams play any of the teams that we need for them to win and to help the Vikings out. And in the NFC, the only team eliminated right now is the Giants. So let's look at this schedule. So coming up, we got Pittsburgh at Philadelphia. We need Philadelphia to lose. I mean, what's it going to take for Pittsburgh to beat Philadelphia in your guys' mind?
But, I mean, do you think we really do, though? Because Philly is going to be the division winner anyway, so it's not really going to affect us on anyways.
He probably talking about for that number. He probably talking about for that number 1 seed.
For that number 1 seed.
You got to stop Saquon. The team, if Saquon is dominating, it's hard to beat the Eagles. If you don't stop Saquon, good luck. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I might
That's
be
what
throwing the
time it
ball
is.
to make AJ Brown happy.
Let them do that. It's going
They-
to it's going to
yeah,
it's
they-
going to help us out. You know what I mean?
They can't. They can't throw the ball. Jalen Hurts averaged 180 passing yards. They rank 31 in passing yards in the NFL right now. AJ Brown averaged 6.5 catches right now as the number one wide receiver. That ain't good.
He's kind of a turnover machine too. I think that's why they're not having him throw the ball.
So he can't throw that motherfucker for real. But at the end of the day, I've been told y'all about Jalen Hurts, man, a year ago. This shit ain't new to me.
Me too.
People talking about AJ Brown and Jalen Hurts. I made a video a year ago talking about AJ Brown ain't happy with Jalen Hurts, and people call me crazy. He can't throw the ball.
He's not.
But the only thing gonna hurt the Pittsburgh Steelers, I feel, this week is no George Pickens. Who the hell they wide receivers are?
That's right.
What's the other bull?
He's in trouble.
The rookie, not the rookie, the other wide receiver. What's the other wide receiver name?
I don't know. He
What's
really
his
don't do too much.
DeAndre, what's his damn name?
I don't know. He don't really do too much. We don't know his damn name.
Well,
Shit.
that
ain't a good sign.
They got that guy from the Jets, Mike or whatever.
Mike Williams
on the Chargers.
Man,
Mike
Williams ain't did shit since that first week he got traded.
I'm talking about Devontae Smith.
No, the
He played for the
Steelers.
Eagles.
He's too small, man.
We talking about the Steelers.
Receivers.
Oh shit! Yeah, you talking about
Is
the Steelers.
Roman
Yeah,
Wilson
Steelers.
playing?
Hey, who?
Roman Wilson. He's on the Steelers. Is he playing?
He came from Michigan. I ain't heard shit. I ain't heard shit about Roman Wilson.
He's on injured reserve.
Oh, okay. I knew I ain't heard about him. Oh, Calvin Austin, he said.
Eagle, bro, your team is essentially hot garbage. You guys have barely
talk about the
through
Eagles,
this
man.
fucking season.
Mike,
you guys lost to the Falcons.
Mike,
What the hell
control,
are you
Mike. Hey, Mike, control your team. Control your people, Mike.
Hey, don't say. Hey, don't say team, bro.
No, I said
Don't
people.
say team.
No,
bro.
I
You
said
almost
people
team.
though. No, I said people though.
Hey, look,
He talking about the
man.
Eagles. The Eagles can't throw the fucking football. How you have a rushing game like the Eagles got, and you can't fucking pass off a play action pass? That's crazy to me. That's crazy.
So
how long ago has it been since they won a Super Bowl now? Since Nick Foles won it for them?
Man, that's their first down Super Bowl. I thought the Eagles won more Super Bowls
And they
than
still
that.
riding that like they fucking good. Fucking that team just fell off.
I'm just trying to get our first one, man. I ain't even worrying about.
Vikings just signed Kadarius. That's a damn lie, Cully. No damn well we signed no Kadarius Tony. The fuck for?
Hey, okay, so another
need for him.
Another afternoon game. Buffalo at Detroit.
That's gonna be a good game.
That's gonna be a good game.
I don't know though, man.
On his A game, I think they have a chance. They have a chance, but
they defense horrible.
That Detroit running game, like, I don't know, man.
Yeah, but Detroit can't contain running quarterbacks, so they're gonna have a problem with Josh Allen.
Yeah,
they
Josh Allen
is
gotta
though.
be on his A game. He got to be on his A game in order for them to beat the.
He would.
They is, but I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. Hey, y'all seen the Buffalo Bill defense?
It's not the best.
It's not.
Not at all.
Right.
They let the rounds. They let the rounds have a field day.
When the Bills played the Ravens, they got ran all over. So that concerns me.
Yeah, I don't.
Eric's got the Bills winning in overtime. Okay.
I got the Bills. I got the Bills losing for real.
I hope not. Come on.
You can't.
That game's gonna be.
You can't keep on asking your quarterback. You can't keep on asking your quarterback to be Superman every week. Like
that's true. That's true.
You can't. You can't keep on doing that.
How's their running
True.
game? How's their
But
running game?
that's his identity, though. That's like who he is. It's like Cam Newton in his prime. You know what I mean? Like, are you gonna make Cam Newton pocket pass and just try to play the game like Tom Brady, or are you gonna let him do what he does? Right? Like, eventually the wheels are going to fall off because he can't be taking hits, and you know what I mean? Like, nobody's going to be like Big Ben out there that can be that resilient and out there for years and take hits and still be, winning Super Bowls. Like, it's not going to last forever, but man, is it fucking exciting to watch. Like, it's going to be a tug of war between these two teams, and it's going to come down probably to the last 2 minutes of the game.
He's gonna come over to turnovers. Who gonna make them? Who do y'all feel is gonna make the most turnovers in that game?
Buffalo. Let's go, baby.
Buffalo, yeah.
Let's go, baby. Hey, look, any given Sunday. Is it in Detroit or Buffalo?
It's
in Detroit.
Damn.
Yeah, it's indoors.
That's what I'm saying. Like, Josh Allen gonna have to throw the ball a lot. Cook in that run game ain't really shit. And I just feel like one or two interceptions is really like they can't stop the fucking run.
We gonna see.
Line two, to run the ball.
Huh?
The Bills have top 5 offensive line.
You see, hey Sarah, do you know how many rushing yards they had last week besides Josh Allen against the Rams? Cook had 20 fucking rushing yards. The leading rusher.
Team lost.
Huh?
I said, I know. I had James Cook on my team. I lost. I know all about how many yards he got.
He ain't do shit. Josh Allen had down there 90 rushing yards.
What's their defense? They're stopping the run.
Their defense is average, but they can't stop the run.
Yeah, the Bill can't stop the run. Zoe gonna be at the stadium with Power the Blue on. I'm just y'all mad at me because I be keeping it real. I'm gonna keep it a buck with y'all. I keep it a buck. I told y'all about Jalen Hurts last year, and y'all were fucking throwing stones at me. I'm just keeping it real.
Their passing defense is top 10.
Who?
The Bills.
Yeah, but the Lions are a running team.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, but they're not, and they're in the middle of the pack total.
Unless they're forced to throw.
The Russian defense, I'm looking it up right now.
Like Josh Allen, I feel like Josh Allen.
In order to get the Lions to throw the ball, the Bills are gonna have to keep scoring.
They're ranked 19.
Yeah, and they can do that.
Keep it real with y'all. Josh Allen is gonna have a good day, but overall, he gonna come up short. They defense is horrible. They can't run the ball, and ain't no way you can ask your quarterback to drop back 40 times and be perfect. That's impossible.
No, he won't be perfect. No,
that's what I'm saying.
He's despite all the he can just claw his way back, even if he digs himself a little bit of a hole, and he can make it interesting. And if it comes down to it, to one possession game in the fourth quarter, he might actually win it. But it's not a winning formula. I don't fuck that. That's terrible, man. Like. But you're right. But it is possible. You can do it.
Any given Sunday, yo. We gotta hope that they.
I feel you on that though. But did the Rams even punt when they played the Buffalo Bills last week? No, I'm asking though.
I'm pretty sure, bro.
I'm pretty sure they didn't. Shit.
What?
I feel like it's gonna be a coin flip regardless.
It was what 42-40 to what was the score?
It was 42-44.
Yeah, I don't think they punted that game, my baby. What up, Von Jr.?
That was their worst performance.
See, they had one against the Baltimore Ravens.
So the Sunday night game, Green Bay at Seattle.
Here you go, North. I ain't gonna say shit.
Green Bay versus
it's gonna be an interesting game.
The Packers haven't won in Seattle since 2008.
Yeah.
Hey, Yogi.
How's Seattle doing?
They all right, but
they're picking themselves up.
They're still like up and down that you never know which Seattle team you're going to get.
Very true.
I'm going to be real with y'all. Geno Smith against that defense, I don't like it. I don't like it. Geno Smith throw some fucking interceptions against that defense. Even though it's I'm a gambling man. I'm gonna put my money on Seattle on the money line because I feel like they could win, but I don't trust Geno Smith against that defense.
I would rather Seattle win because I would rather see Seattle in the playoffs than the Rams.
Oh yeah, North, you my guy. I'm fucking North. You know you my guy. It's all I love. Yeah, because at the end of the day, I think we play. If we keep the seed we We played the NFC South anyway, though.
Well,
So,
we're gonna play the South or the West.
but if we keep the number 5 seed, we play the South.
Yeah, but both the South and the West are both 7-6. Oh no, Seattle's 8 and
No,
5. My bad.
and plus
I don't.
the Rounds is what?
Hey, shit. I
The
don't got
Rams
no
is 7 and
picks.
6, so they're
Yeah.
one game from taking first place.
No, I'm saying though, but you know the NFC South gonna lose another game or two. You might win that division with fucking 8 losses.
Yeah, that's a horrible division right now.
Damn.
Hey Jim, that'll be on later. I got segments. We got segments tonight, y'all.
We
What?
organized tonight, y'all. We organized.
Yogi, what's the next game, bro? What's the next game?
After the Bears,
The Seahawks and the Packers. What's the next game?
those are the only ones that I really care
Okay.
about.
Okay, I
those-
got you.
Those affect us in some way. So
I
with
need
that,
another loss from the Packers.
so now
We play the Packers
Yo-
again, though.
we can go back to what you guys were talking about, Coach's Corner. And
Oh,
KOC.
with the gosh darn fucking cute plays, man, and goddamn, like seriously, man, like how annoying is it that like at this point everybody knows every trick play that we know? Like it's so embarrassing.
What up, Gil?
You know what frustrates me? What frustrates me about the offense sometimes, right? Is like we'll be on a roll. We'll be getting first downs left and right. And then he'll just do the stupid ass trick play. He'll just do a random trick play. We're moving the ball down the field, and then we'll lose like 5-6 yards because he's trying to do he's trying to hand it off to JJ, then he throws it back to Jordan Addison, and he's throwing it back to Sam Darnold. It's just like, why? Like, do what you was doing to get those 30 points. Why are you switching it up? It's like, why are we going backwards? What are we doing? It's confusing.
It is it freaking and it like completely derails
What up,
drives.
baby?
And sometimes what gets me the most in those situations, Mike, is that in those situations, the high probability play is the boring play. It's that running play or that quick pass because it's the high percentage play and that what everybody does, right? But why do we stray away from doing what is supposed to work in that like almost 100%, and we try like this like tricky stuff like he really wants
Yeah, but I mean, I think
like his
that's like
Philly,
every
you know
coach,
what I
though.
mean? Like he wants to have like this like trick play that he's known for, like, and he just throws it out all the time, and it's just so freaking frustrating.
Right.
Now,
that's the only thing I could.
Scott, what's the deal?
did you guys hear that they were already talking to KOC about an extension?
Yeah.
But
I like
the numbers weren't right. But I think with the way he's going this season, each
price is
win
going
and
up. Yeah.
that price is going up.
Especially if he wins playoff games. You know what I mean?
Well, I don't
Hey.
care.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't affect the cap, so pay him whatever.
But
You know, it doesn't affect the cap.
hey,
Exactly.
hey, y'all thought about this though? Hey, y'all thought about Brian Flores being the head coach in college football again?
I don't think he's gonna go there.
Mm.
I think he wants to make a statement and be a head coach, bro. Like, I don't think he
No,
wants
I'm
to
just saying though. It's a possibility he might leave for a college team. I'm just saying.
So
Maybe.
It got to be a big name. Like,
No, I'm just saying though. Like, do y'all feel like that might be a possibility? You know, I'm
No.
just saying.
If he gets stonewalled, because like I feel like it's still too soon after the lawsuit. I feel like there's a lot of he's left a bad taste in a lot of executives' mouths. Not like the actual like organization, like the middle and below you and the players. I think it's like the top, like the owners and like the CEOs and stuff. I think those guys don't like him, and as a result, if somebody brings it to them saying, "Hey, I really want to bring B-Flow in for an interview," they're just going to shut it down. Right.
Well,
So I
right,
think his
right,
options are so limited that if he gets stonewalled so hard, I could imagine him going to college and making a name for himself there and kind of coming back in a few years.
Hey,
On top
Delton,
of
did you
that,
mean NFL Miami Dolphins or
He,
University of Miami?
he probably talking about the Dolphins. But I got a hot take for y'all though.
Hey, we got D Money in the building. What
D-Money,
up, D
what's
Money?
good?
What's
Hey
good?
yo,
Big money.
I got a hot take for y'all.
What's up?
And I'm mad. See, I was partying earlier. Though. I forgot to drop this video, but I'm gonna give it to y'all anyway. Sam Darnold, I'm giving y'all an exclusive video from Zoe early. An early video. Sam Darnold is going back to San Fran.
yeah, they're not happy with Purdy.
That's
No,
not.
That's
I've been saying that.
I don't know if
That's
that's
not
a
a
hot
hot
take anymore. That 3 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago, yeah, but fuck, they're not liking Purdy over there, man. If they're gonna pay
Because he
someone, I
can't
think
throw
they'll
in
pay
the
Sam.
rain.
If we make it to the NFC Championship, bro, he's good as gone, dog.
Yeah,
He could have gone already.
I know,
Yeah.
but he keep putting the numbers that he's putting up. Nah, San Francisco gonna be crawling down as 40 million, 40, 50 million.
No,
Or if
hell no.
Stafford retires,
35.
I think he can go to
Nah,
the
look,
Rams
if
too.
what you do is you front load the hell out of his contract like they did Geno Smith. Geno Smith got 100 million, but he got 50
For
million that
real,
first
little
year.
bro.
Damn, 50 million.
Yes.
No, he ain't getting no 50 mil, D Money. You
He
tripping.
got that first year, bro, and then he front loaded the
Who?
Geno Smith. They front loaded him this first year, and the back end of his contract is like light. I think they're gonna do the same thing with your boy.
I don't see it. He got more fucked up tape than Geno Smith. He got way more fucked up film than Geno
Yeah,
Smith.
but he has
Well,
he's
Geno
way more
Smith never did
talented than
this though.
Gino.
I don't want to say all that now.
You want a wild prediction? I feel like
Hell
Tua's
yeah.
gonna be out of Miami.
No, they just
freaking-
paid him.
No, man, like he's I feel like he's a hit away, but like Stafford to Miami and Brock Purdy
Hell,
to
man,
to
Stafford
the Rams.
fucking retiring.
Man, he's one hit away.
Stafford,
One more-
hell
Yeah.
No, Tua.
I'm talking about Stafford. Shit, I know what
Oh
you
yeah,
said.
no, as I'm saying, if Tua goes down and he's out for like career-ending, last concussion or whatever, they're probably going to be in win now situation with the roster that they have. So why not bring in like Matt Stafford?
They can't. They have
That's
no
my-
money because they paid
That,
Tua.
Hell
Matthew
yeah,
Stafford's not gonna be any better because he gonna get like Zoe said,
he
injury
about
away
to,
from being done too.
if he leaves round, he retiring.
The Dolphins are over the cap. They're not going to be able to bring in Stafford.
Yeah, that shit over with. They gonna have to. They need to draft a quarterback.
Hey, how you guys feel about Bill Belichick going to North Carolina?
Who cares?
His
North
24-year-old is too old. That's why he went to Carolina to find him a
I-
22-year-old.
I ain't gonna lie to you, Yogi. I respect it though. He did it for his son. You can't do nothing but respect it. I
Isn't
respect
his
it.
son coaching in Washington though?
No, his son gonna be the coach when he leave North Carolina. It's in the contract.
But yeah, his son is at Washington right now.
That is
Now-
pretty epic.
Now,
He just had to build that program, which I mean,
imagine this: you're a high school student looking to go to a school. You got Coach Prime at Colorado. You got Bill Belichick with all his Super Bowl rings at North Carolina. I have a prediction. You guys want a hot take? Watch this. Ewers at Tennessee or Texas.
I seen, yeah. Talking about going to Carrot He stand.
I know Ewers is talking about. They talking about Michigan State trying to pay him a bunch of money.
Yeah. What if he goes to North Carolina with Bill Belichick? Because Manning's going to be the starter over there.
So he's not
Yeah.
coming out for the draft? I thought
He said he want.
the draft.
He said he want to stay back.
There, he needs to stay another year. Trust me.
I ain't gonna lie though. That shit don't like Quinn Ewers. I thought he was a good quarterback. After what I
last year,
yeah, but what I seen this year, he ain't that damn good. And let's be for real though. In college football right now, Show me the money. It's all about NIL. Are you paying me more than the other team? Because if you're not, I'm not coming there. I don't give a fuck who the head coach is.
Well,
And you showed me before, you don't know what the hell you're doing because you had a defensive coordinator calling offensive plays.
I don't know if the kids.
I'm not fucking with you.
I don't know if the kids these days are going to be able to handle Bill Belichick though, because Tua couldn't even handle Flores. How are they going to handle Belichick?
They don't have to. Like Zoe was saying, when you got the blue bloods that's paying top dollar, you know what I'm saying? I don't have to deal with that. You know what I'm saying? Like, and if I go to these schools like Ohio State, Michigan, Alabama, Florida, if I'm really good,
Oregon.
I'm going to the NFL. It don't matter. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, like Quinn Ewers, he a straight quarterback though, but he probably get into a bowl game though, but he ain't cut like that, man. I've seen too much of him this year.
Belichick is a defensive guy, so he doesn't. I mean, he doesn't develop quarterbacks.
They think about Todd Brady.
Bill's gonna end up in like Jacksonville.
Quinn Ewers better take his ass to the NFL, man, if he know what's good for him. Because you might have another sucky year.
I mean, he might. That was a problem.
That's the best bet. Put your ass in the NFL draft and hope you get drafted by the Cowboys or the 49ers or somebody like that.
Hey, Yogi, he gonna end up like Cam Rising at Utah. He trying to put in another medical for a medical red shirt so he can stay another year. This would be like his 8th year.
Right.
I'm tired of all these quarterbacks trying to play 10 years in college football like Georgia quarterback. Carson Beck and shit.
We got a request. Mr. Yogi, let's hear Mike Sports Vibe say, talk that talk.
Talk that talk, Mike. You ain't even talking your talk.
Y'all know the vibes, man. Y'all know the vibes.
Who's gonna be the quarterback for the Vikings next year? Mike, talk your talk.
Mike is still
the quarterback
over his Sixers loss.
Look,
yeah,
look,
he
you good,
Hey, yeah, you can't. Hey, Mike. Hey, Mike. You can't bring the sister. You can't bring the sister energy over here, bro. Talk that talk about the Vikings, man. Who's gonna be the quarterback next year and why?
Talk that talk. Yo, look, listen. We ain't gonna talk about the Sixers, man. My heart is broken right now.
I could tell. We could tell. The chat could tell.
You know what I mean? My superstar.
You're in shambles
again. He got hurt again. He got hurt again, y'all.
Who?
He got hurt again.
God damn.
He got hurt again.
He played today?
Yeah, he got hurt.
Man.
Are you shocked?
What happened to him?
He broke his face or something. I don't know. He
broke his face.
Man, why y'all doing my boy Mike like that? Don't even ask him about them.
Look,
damn
let's start.
Sixers,
Let's
Mike.
look. Let's not talk about it.
Let them bait you, Mike.
Let's not talk about
the Vikings, Mike.
What was the original question? What was the original question, man?
The question was
the original
for the Vikings.
Yeah, who's gonna be the quarterback and why?
Well, JJ McCarthy's gonna be the quarterback because we're not paying Sam Darnold. I mean,
I'm saying why you feel like we're not gonna pay Sam and we gonna go with JJ? We want to hear you talk that talk,
the
bro.
money,
You want to hear
money, bro. It's the money. Like unless Sam Darnold wins the Super Bowl,
we got the money.
Look. Unless Sam Darnold wins the Super Bowl,
Mike, you want me taking Mike?
No, we want to hear Mike, man. We want Mike to talk that talk.
You agitating my boy, man.
Listen. So if Sam Darnold wins the Super Bowl, then there's an actual debate that we possibly can, pay this man and he'll be our franchise quarterback. I'm not getting rid of him if he wins the dang on Super Bowl. But if he doesn't, we're not going to re-sign him because he's going to want like $40+ million a year. And we just got out of that contract with another quarterback. So we're not trying to deal with that no more.
Talk that talk.
Talk that talk. You know what I'm saying? So what we're going to do is we're going to pay for either a dominant defensive tackle or a dominant corner. We're going to invest in those two positions, or maybe a guard or a center. We're going to invest in our team overall because we have our quarterback on his rookie deal. So it's going to be JJ McCarthy as our starting quarterback in 2025. And I'm super optimistic that he's going to be healthy because I don't want to see Daniel Jones. That's my worst nightmare. I don't care what nobody says. He's not as talented as Sam Darnold. I don't want to see Daniel Jones. It's like the Oprah Winfrey show. Remember that one show when she was like, you get a car, you get a car? When it comes to Daniel Jones, is you get a pick six, you get a pick six, and you get a pick six. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. I
But
don't
Mike,
want to
Talk
see
your
Daniel Jones,
talk
man.
yo.
I don't
What
want
you
to see
say?
him. I
he's
don't want to
Talk
see him.
though,
yo.
Mike.
Talk.
I don't want to see Daniel Jones. I was wrong about Sam Darnold. I will admit to that. I'll admit when I'm wrong. But I don't want to see Daniel Jones, and I'm still a little salty that we signed him. And I understand it's not no real money, but it's just my nightmare, man. I don't want to see it.
He
I
runs
don't want to
21
see it.
miles an hour, Mike.
Huh?
He runs 21 miles an hour. 21 miles an
I
hour.
don't care, bro. The only reason why he got that contract was because of the Donna Shell defense. He won't go against a defense like that for the rest of his career, and that's the only reason why he looked good. I don't want to see Daniel Jones. I'm sorry. I'm
Man.
sorry. I'm so not sorry. I don't care. I don't want
I
to see it.
1,000% agree with Mike, but man, we got to put a little bit of respect on Vanilla Vic's freaking name. Okay,
No.
he's
Oh wait, hold on.
Stop the
No, I'm
cap.
joking. Seriously though,
Stop the
seriously,
cap, bro.
seriously
Stop the
though,
cap.
You would never say Vanilla
Stop the
Vic.
cap.
DJ Vanilla Vic.
No, hold
I was
on,
just
Purple
joking.
Bar. Fuck no. You
No,
would never just take
I was
Hey,
just joking, just trolling
stop
you
the
guys.
cap, bro.
Oh,
I'm
Stop the
just
cap.
trolling. No, but in serious though, he's just there for he's just there for the first step of his reclamation project. He ain't gonna be around long enough to even take practice squad reps.
I
He's
think
gonna
they
see what it's
re-signed him
like
though.
to learn how to train, and then he's gonna move on to some chump team that's gonna sign him and put him out there. We'll probably
I
end up
think
with Mac Jones as our backup or some bullshit like that. You know what I mean? Next
I
year,
think
and we're gonna
I think
ride
the
with
Viking.
JJ.
I think the Viking re-signed him for real.
Don't
Yeah, I
do
think
that.
DJ, I think he walks too,
I
man.
think I think Jones is gonna be there next year. I think it's
Yeah, me too.
setting this up.
Really?
I think it's
Yeah,
setting itself
he
up
our best
as
quarterback.
yeah, he's gonna be the backup next year. I think it's setting this up as basically like you don't have to have a bidding war too much next season for another backup. You already got him in house because we already projected that we ain't gonna be able to afford Sam next season, regardless of what happens.
Right.
So if you already have your
Mhm.
backup already, who's considered an incumbent, it's gonna be already cool because he already know the offense. It's already there. And just to piggyback on what Mike said about who gonna be the quarterback next year, it's JJ
It's
because I
JJ.
believe that
Mhm.
as of right now, like they're not gonna deviate from their plan. Like they basically, you know, competitive rebuild the past 3 years, and now we see it in action, and we can't really like get too excited. Like, oh my God, Sam Darnold's actually playing real good right now. It's just weird for me to hear a lot of people saying like re-sign Sam Darnold when they're the same people when we signed Sam Darnold that was saying he wasn't gonna do shit. So it's kind of like some people out there gotta really like stop being in their emotions and actually look at the business aspect of football. Because Sam Darnold, his whole thing coming here was for him to get another contract and for him to basically, become a better quarterback, in the NFL, and he's done that. And KOC has basically propped him up. So now it's time to move on. And even if we do go to a Super Bowl, win it or something like that, we just got to move on because that's not within our plans. And just like Mike said, our team has a lot of holes that we don't necessarily talk about because we talk about Sam Darnold and the quarterback too much. Like we need a young corner, we need
I
defensive
want the
linemen,
corn.
we need a linebacker, we need two guards in the center. Like
Right.
like there's a lot of things that we need, and
Yeah.
if we can't afford to have Sam Darnold eat up all
Amen.
that on the
Mhm.
contract and not fill those holes again, because then we're gonna be back in the same situation we was in the past couple of seasons where we have a quarterback that's getting paid so much money and we can't fill those holes within free agency nor the draft. So I just feel like this conversation about Sam Darnold being the quarterback next season is kind of a non-factor because it's like, bro, let's just enjoy the ride. Enjoy this shit while it's here
Mhm.
because next season is JJ McCarthy.
Hey,
Straight
Yeah.
up.
Thousand
I
percent.
want to win. I want to win. I want to be dominant for years, not have a one hit wonder out of the blue. And I feel like if we re-sign him, that's what's going to happen.
I got a question. Um, so y'all not worried about Sam Darnold at least setting the peak to the point where it puts so much pressure on JJ for next year? Because
Oh,
No,
No.
there's still
no,
like for
oh
for
yeah.
for
no.
everybody to have this blind faith in JJ. You know what I mean? I
Okay,
still
okay.
need to see. You know what I
D
mean?
Money,
What
D
y'all
Money.
see, y'all
Let me
see.
D Money. Let me say this though, right? We saw a different Kirk Cousins with Kevin O'Connell. We
Right.
saw a different Sam Darnold with Kevin O'Connell. I used to come on this same channel right here and say Kevin O'Connell, was this or this or that. But now I can see Kevin O'Connell as a coach of building up quarterbacks. He can actually do that. So I believe in my coach, my coaching staff, and my front office to build up JJ McCarthy to do the same thing.
What up,
So it's
Skull for
not
Life?
so it's not like it's not like JJ McCarthy gonna have a lot of Sam Darnold whatever. No, we don't care. We moving on because JJ McCarthy
Yeah.
is the future. He's the
It,
Yeah,
future.
I mean,
it
Yeah.
makes
That's how you
no
gotta look about it.
but
It's the
D
future.
Money,
What's
but D
up?
Money back end though, like we all gotta keep it real. JJ McCarthy is the most he got the most upside at the quarterback spot since KLC been in Minnesota.
What
We
up,
seen
Six
what
Fact.
Shooter?
KLC did with Nick
Talk
Mullins,
that talk.
Josh Dobbs,
Exactly.
the other
Exactly.
Kirk Cousins, Sam Darnold. Imagine what
Sam
KLC
Darnold.
can do with JJ McCarthy
And
with
he's
them wide
younger.
receivers. When you build that offensive line and build that defense and have a quarterback on a rookie deal, JJ McCarthy can throw the football and he can run the football. JJ McCarthy,
Dual threat.
best
He can throw.
strength is throwing, like he really can throw the football on the run real good. Bootleg and play action passes, he mastered that. Like he one of the best at that at the quarterback spot. But at the end of the day, we seen what KLC did with the bum ass quarterbacks. Sam Darnold,
Exactly.
Kirk Cousins. Look at Kirk right now. They talking about
Yep.
throwing that man on the bench.
I just think like as Viking fans, we get so attached to some point of success to where we can't look to the future and look at the whole
I
thing as
got
a
the
plan,
feeling.
Oh no, I
right?
don't.
Like
Hey,
Hey, baby.
I just see it a lot. It's like I just don't get it because it's like I'm gonna say it again. It's just a lot of people out there that's so gung ho on worrying about are we gonna sign Sam Darnold? How much is it gonna be? But they're the same people that didn't even want Sam Darnold when we signed him. They're the same
Grab
people.
my JJ McCarthy Michigan jersey.
We got
I
GB
do.
Yeah,
in
and
the building, y'all.
Grab my,
TB,
Tell me I
yo,
didn't see you
grab
down
my
there.
Michigan JJ McCarthy jersey out of that closet.
Hey,
Fuck they
D
talking
Wood.
Viking
about.
fans
the
have
thing-
PTSD of all these years of having to go through quarterback after quarterback after quarterback. So the first sign of a quarterback that's succeeding, they want to just lash onto.
Yeah,
And we
we
got a
can't do that,
quarterback at Minnesota.
Sarah. We can't do that.
And we have a
gotta follow the
quarterback.
plan. We gotta follow the plan.
D
Minnesota
Wood.
Vikings have always been a doormat for veteran quarterbacks to come in here, do good, and leave. We haven't really had a young up and coming quarterback that we can call our own since we and Teddy Bridgewater. Like,
And we
let's
got
be
one from,
real.
Hey, D
and we
Wood.
got one from Michigan.
it's weird with Sam because Sam is 27 years old. You know what I mean? He's still
he's young.
I mean, he damn near.
And Sam,
But it's
listen,
still the
y'all.
money. We ain't trying
Listen,
to pay Sam.
listen,
But
y'all. Sam playing
we
good,
ain't trying
D
to hear no
Money.
Michigan bias. We're not trying to hear that out here, bro. Look,
Hey,
I'll
Zo.
tell you what to go get the
No.
blue. It's all
No, let me
blue
hear
and blue,
Mike.
bro.
Let me
Grab
hear
that
Mike.
JJ
Let me hear
McCarthy
Mike.
jersey,
You know what I'm
baby.
saying?
Hey,
Let me hear
Zoe and
Mike.
D Woods, right?
Go ahead,
And
Mike.
everybody. So what would make JJ McCarthy really successful besides the offensive line being upgraded? What position group do you think we need to make sure we're good at? And I think
The
Running
Run
back,
game,
baby.
O
the
line.
running back.
Running game,
So-
running game and O-line, period.
The defensive
So the
line.
running back position.
Running
So,
back.
so
Running
in
back.
your opinion, is there anybody that you're looking at in the draft right now? Is there any
Gigi.
running backs? that
Gigi.
you
We'll get to
like?
that later.
Genie.
We'll get to that later.
Oh, you get okay. All right.
Oh, for God's sake, Yogi, are you already doing fucking mock drafts?
Yes,
No,
he
he
is.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, you know he is.
Because I know JJ McCarthy does so well with that with the running game. So we
Yeah, he
gotta
does
make
well
sure
with
we
the
What's up,
draft a
Tony?
running back.
I
What's up?
definitely
TP.
JJ
What
can
up,
also
JJ?
DJ can also improvise too. So,
CP, you got a haircut.
strong running game though.
Mhm.
That boy when it got crispy. I see you with the low fade, low
Hey,
beat.
Tony, I just ordered
You
me
look,
another,
boy, you look
another
10,
throwback jersey,
10 years
Tony.
younger.
He trying to hide all that gray. That's what.
What
it
you
is.
trying to say? I'm old?
No. I'm just saying.
That's
You look
D
like you
money
about you
right
look you about 25, 30.
Nah, he is old.
That's D money right there. D money. I don't know. D
Yeah, I
money.
am old. I ain't dead, but I am old.
One thing I was gonna say, touching back to what D Woods and Mike were saying is that it doesn't make any logical sense to, like to do that to do such a great job rebuilding and following the plan that other teams have shown in the past with going with the rookie contract and building its strong team around him. And we get to like right at the very end at like 99%. And then we go, you know what? Fuck that. We're just going to overpay for a quarterback and we're just going to go with Sam. As good as Sam has played and as young as Sam is, like it makes no logical sense to give up on the plan and stop trusting the process at the very end, regardless if we win a Super Bowl. The only way that I think Sam Darnold should come back is if he commits to just being a backup and being part of the process of mentoring. But I don't think he'll decide to give up his legacy and his money to develop a legacy here for someone else. So I don't think that's in the cards. But to give up on the process right before we finish makes no sense.
Hold on, Zoe. Hold on. I got to say this. They've let it be known up here after interview after interview after interview. This team will never again sign another quarterback to the type of money they signed Kirk to unless it's their own.
Yep.
They'll never do that again because they got burned with Kirk. So they are not going to invest millions and millions of guaranteed dollars into a quarterback they didn't develop. Now, if they develop JJ and he pans out, they'll gladly pay him. But they're not going to pay. Sam Darnold's a 1-year deal. And now this is another thing with the NFL. With the way NFL teams are starved for a starting NFL quarterback, you know how many of them are going to overpay for Darnold? And when I say overpay, Darnold's going to get Kirk Cousins money for 1 year of what he get.
He's going to get more.
Yeah, he's going to get more because it goes up every year with the quarterback. So Darnold's going to get paid. So guess what? I'm cool rolling with JJ next year on a rookie contract and build up the rest of the team because God knows we need a center, we need guards, we need a couple of interior linemen, and we could use a couple more defensive backs and a running back.
And a lot. How many picks do we have?
So hard, sorry, Mike.
I got a question for Yogi though. Hey, this ain't got shit to do with the Vikings though. Hey, Yogi, hey, text me on Twitter that adapter I need once I get them double screen for my computer. Like, what the adapter I need? No, for real though.
Send me a picture of the back of the monitors.
Okay, it's the one you send me.
You just need a display port, bro.
Somebody's got a question. Somebody's got a question in the comments. What if, and I mean, what if he's not healthy? Then what? Meaning JJ.
Look.
Then we got Daniel Jones.
I'm gonna say this. Look, let me take it.
Man,
Let me take it. Look. As Viking fans, I see this a lot. We gotta stop being so cantankerous and looking at the whole bad side of the situation. Yeah, JJ McCarthy might have had a knee scope or whatever. Like, get over it. It happens. He's rehabbing.
Yeah.
Who cares? Training camp is not tomorrow. Training camp is next year. Get over it. He's going to be healthy. That's why they went out and got Daniel Jones to be the backup now. So just in case that happens, it's already insurance policy in-house. We got to really stop trying to sabotage the situation before it even happens. All right? I just get tired of hearing, is he going to be healthy? Is he going to be healthy? Yes, he's going to be healthy. He just had a fucking meniscus surgery. Let him heal first before you guys are already saying he's a fucking injury problem already.
He's also fucking young, man. That guy,
he's young
like,
too,
so fucking fast. Like I didn't even thought twice about his injury, to be honest.
I don't even like. I just feel like with the Minnesota doctors, all the ACLs that happen to all these players for them to come back and actually be good. All the injuries that they have, he's in good hands. Let's just trust the process.
D Woods, I gotta stop you right there for a minute because
Sharif Floyd, I know.
I know guys that some have had success with their surgeries and they're fine. These doctors have botched a couple that.
Yeah, Sharif Floyd is the biggest one.
Sharif Floyd is one of them.
Sharif Floyd is the biggest one. But what I'm saying is like, what I don't like, TV, is the fact that some Viking fans sabotage the situation before it even happens. Like, it's just like,
yeah, that's, you know what though, and you know what that's from? That's just from all the bullshit of over the years.
Yeah, but come on, man, Get
Well,
over
you
it.
ain't got to
Like,
explain it to me. I already know it. I mean, I live up here with these dumbasses. Come on.
I just get
Hey,
tired
hey,
though, because like I'm trying to have that confidence, like bro, it's like get over it, enjoy the
I'll look it
season.
up
Like
and send it to
we
you.
like we 11-2. Enjoy that shit. You worried about somebody
Oh yeah,
rehabbing right now? Let him rehab. Let him rehab.
Bro,
we
man,
are
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
with
be
they,
you,
good.
D Woods.
yeah,
I've been saying enjoy
he's
the ride.
just got to
Fucking,
rehab.
this is
He can learn the playbook. That's one thing. You
yeah.
know.
That's
He can
let
learn
him
the
do
playbook
that.
and be there. I like what D Woods is saying. I never thought about it like that. Like, yeah, he's not going to be ready to play or do anything meaningful this season. So why care about the signing?
Nobody
But
cares.
he will learn the freaking the playbook, and like you said, it's going to be a very solid insurance policy if he has to play for 1-2 games, whatever it is, before if JJ. But like, he's a freaking 20-year-old. He's going to be fine.
Now here's
And,
here's
you
the
know what I
problem.
mean? Probably better than just picking up some random reclamation project that we know that KOC will do wonders with. But you know, DJ will be just a little bit ahead because he's had like 3 months of like learning and shit. You know,
Now
so
here's the
I
thing.
hear what you're saying, man. I like it.
Here's what the Vikings have to do, since JJ is their future. They need to he's already got the weapons, okay, skill positions. If you want to keep him upright and keep him from getting hurt and taking a lot of hits, you've gotta upgrade that offensive line. You
Gotta
have
get the
to,
interior together.
Yes.
no questions asked. You get a new center, you
Get the
get
interior
2 new
together.
guards. Yes, you get.
Mhm.
There's no way I'm
You
putting.
overpay for that. You overpay for that to keep him upright.
I'll overpay for a guard and a center happily.
Me too.
I
Me
will
too.
overpay for a guard and center
Okay.
happily, because guess what? 9 times out of 10, when you upgrade like that, that means you can actually run the ball.
Exactly.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
In
then
the red
you can,
zone. In the red zone.
in the red zone, so you can get a running back, whoever it is. Only thing is, KOC don't like to run the damn ball. Don't ask me why. He just don't like it. But you need to upgrade that interior of that line and stop putting tackles at guard and guards
Yeah.
Stop playing around.
and all that, and get
Musical
somebody who can
chairs,
actually is not a friggin' rag doll at the center position, getting tossed around like a friggin'.
I know, right? Like, I love Garrett
But
for
TB,
the effort that he's put in and put on weight on the offseason and shit. But like at the very end of the day, it ain't it, and it wasn't enough. And I don't think he can go and put another 30-40 pounds on and is going to make any
What
difference.
worked? The motherfucker's still soft.
he just
No, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Soft
but
like butter, baby.
He's soft
yeah,
as hell.
it's just
Hey,
nowhere
TB.
close to enough.
What's up,
TB,
D-Woods? What's up?
I'm glad you said you brought up the interior, right?
Yeah,
Because the interior needs to get upgraded. Center and both guard positions, right?
right.
Hey, we're
With
going to talk about that
with-
later.
With the money that you was trying to pay Sam Darnold, upwards to $40 million, you can get that in free agency. You can get those 3 players in free
Yes,
agency.
you can.
That's why some Viking fans gotta stop talking about re-signing Sam Darnold, because that's what we need. Upgrading that interior. And we have the money to do that next season. If you sign a quarterback to a big deal, you can't do that. You
No.
you could probably get one good guard, if that. But if
No,
you
exactly.
but if you just go with JJ, you can upgrade the whole interior in one offseason.
Exactly.
Think about
true.
that shit.
Yep.
Hey, well,
One
And
hey,
even bring in
Hold
another
up.
key defensive player.
since you brought that up, D Woods,
I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop.
let's talk free agency then.
Why that picture?
Man, your production value has gone fucking through the roof, dude. I love it.
Wait,
Yogi's
why?
you know what that
Man
is?
looking like
Yogi's
that,
incredibly bored now. He's got too many ideas that he's putting out there.
That motherfucker look like he look like a
Becoming a
younger
mogul.
TB on this bitch.
I love it, man.
Show me the money. Show me the money. Oh my God. All right,
I don't know.
let's
Oh,
talk
you
about
know
free
what happened?
agency.
So what are
Do
we
you
talking
guys
about?
think that guard from Kansas City is really going to be available in free agency though?
What's his
How old is
name?
he?
Is that Thuney? That's not Thuney, is
No,
it?
Trey Smith.
Nah, it's not Thuney. How old is
It's
he,
Trey
Sarah?
Smith.
Oh, he's a free
How old
agent.
is he?
26.
26. He fits.
Pay him.
Yeah.
Sign him. Sign him. We need him. How big is he? How big is he?
He's
That I
6'2",
don't know.
6'2" or 6'3".
Hey, so you got hey, we throwing these names out. We need some height and sizes now.
Well, here Yogi caught everybody off guard with this, so I ain't got a roster next to me, so I don't know.
Trey Smith is 25 right now. He's 6'6", weighs 330 pounds.
Oh yeah.
Go get him. Go
Yeah.
get him.
But the thing
I
is,
like
do you
the
guys
sound
think
of that.
he's
Get him.
really gonna make it to free agent, or is the Chiefs gonna
No.
resign him?
Okay,
They don't really,
they gonna
they don't really
replace
have
him.
money like that.
They gonna replace him.
Yeah, the
My
Chiefs
only
replaced him.
What's
My
the
only
top,
question is
centers?
if we go with him, does that mean that we can't solidify the center position?
No.
The
If
thing,
we're
the
stuck
thing
with
about it is,
Bradbury, if we
we
pick
have
him up, then I don't know
the
if I want
Vikings
him.
have
You know
one
what I
of the
mean?
best
Like,
cap guys in the league.
What up,
The
Lefty?
Vikings have one of the
What's
best
up,
cap
bro?
guys in the league. So
Center
what the Vikings can do is what they did this season with Gennard, Van Ginkel, stuff like that. They kind of backloaded a lot of that money to next season because they wanted to
but
get rid of the Kirk money or whatever. So
Yeah.
as long as they can get these guys in house, they can play with the years and play with the guaranteed money. Because all these guys want is guaranteed money at the end of the day.
Yeah, the
They don't really
guaranteed
care.
but
They don't
the
really care
guaranteed
how long
money
they
at
a
the
play.
center
end
don't
is
cost them 10,
That's it.
12 mil. A center don't cost that much.
Yeah, but if you want a
You
center,
can pay 12
Good
mil.
center though.
if you want to,
You
you're
get
gonna have to
12 mil, get a
overpay.
good center.
But
Don't
you're gonna have to
forget-
overpay though.
Don't forget though, they also drafted a center in Jurgens. I don't like Jurgens, but that's who they drafted.
Yeah, but he ain't ready yet, Tony.
He ain't good, period.
Shit,
He
he
wasn't
about to
good
make a
at
run next year.
Yeah, he wasn't good at Wake Forest.
What up, No Stop?
But you can sign a center, though. You can sign a center for like 12 million. A
You can
center
find-
contract don't be that high.
You can find a
Yeah.
good center in free agency too.
I want a
Yeah, you
center.
can.
Yeah, like 12. That's what I'm saying, like 12
Yogi,
million.
what centers are available for free agency?
I want a center more than a guard.
Boom.
To be honest.
Next year, we got Ryan Kelly from the Colts. He's 32. Coleman Shelton from the Bears, 30. Wes
How big a dog from the Bears?
Coleman
30
Shelton. He is 6'4", 299.
He's too
With
too
this-
old.
No,
He's too
With,
old.
Pretty
with,
old,
with
yeah.
the centers, you
Yeah,
gotta
but the
think about:
Bears have
are they
given
able to
up,
do
like,
protections? Because we're gonna put a rookie up there on them. So we gotta have a smart little center that's gonna be able to help McCarthy with the protection packages. So that's something we gotta think about too. So we can't just put any center up there. It gotta be a center that's gonna be able to be.
I'm gonna say, okay, I'm gonna put this out there. Here's the thing. Quasi is a big guy with the whole analytics thing, so he looks at Pro Football Focus numbers big time. Pro Football Focus has been giving Bradbury these damn good numbers all year. Would
no
not
way we
shock me.
Don't say it. Tony.
Would not
Don't
shock.
Don't you say
Ain't no way in hell. Ain't no way in hell. Tony, we resign Bradbury.
Hell no.
Would
Nah, bro.
I'm just
Crazy to see Bradbury get picked off his feet too many times.
I've
Ain't
seen
no way
it.
we resign him.
We've all seen it, but guess what?
No.
These guys
No.
are going to do that because none of the people know football. Okay, none of them.
Hey Yogi, is Bradbury contract up next season, or is he still on?
Bradbury's got one more year.
Yeah, he's got one more
Yeah.
year. He's got 225.
Yeah, he's got one more year.
Oh, hell
So
no.
he'll probably
But
he'll still be
I
there
think they
next
gave
year.
him a 3-year with
so-
the last year being having and able to get out of it.
Oh, with Bradbury?
Yeah,
Oh,
he got 3
Hey,
years.
hold up
but
real quick. Hold up
only-
real quick. Hey, Jim, NFL. Catch 84 passed away. If you hadn't heard the news.
Yeah, I don't think he knew.
I don't think he knew.
Hell no.
But Purple Diamond has a question. What about our in-house free agents? Who y'all re-signing? Let me pull them up.
Cam Bynum?
Yeah, we need.
I think he
Biden.
walks.
Bynum,
Hell
Bynum's
So,
Bynum's actually had moments where he's looked flat-footed too.
But
still like
that means he ain't getting paid that much. I'm resigning Bynum.
He's still on his rookie deal.
You breaking up.
Breaking up. Who's talking?
That D Wood.
Woods.
He gotta be talking
shit.
some nonsense by Cam Bynum.
D,
He
I
probably
didn't
say-
hear you, bro.
He probably saying he ain't good.
Hey,
He was.
hey, let's start off
I
with
was
Cam
saying.
Robinson.
Who?
Cam Robinson. He's
Somebody will
left
can't
sign
tackle.
him.
afford
He's gone.
can't
Somebody will
afford
sign
him.
him.
Gone. Yeah.
Somebody will sign him.
Like the Patriots.
We got
Yeah.
bite-sized Vikes in the building. So Cam Bynum gone. Harrison Smith, let him walk.
He's retiring.
Byron Murphy.
I say bring him back.
Depends on
You
the
know
money.
what? He's making a case to come back. I mean, don't sign him right away. See what the market is for him. But yeah, bring him back.
The devil you know, man.
Reasonable,
Well, he's finally
like-
playing
reasonable,
the, in the
reasonable
correct
amount. Yeah.
position. So he looks better now.
Yeah. Jim NFL. Yeah. Catch passed away. Aaron Jones.
Gone.
Yeah, he's gone.
You don't think they'll bring him back for cheap?
No, he's gone.
No, he's-
Hell no. His fumbling ass. Hell no.
Damn.
Fuck no. I'd
He's
rather
gonna
go
end
get
up in, like,
Najee
New
Harris.
Hey, Delton said move Robinson to left guard. I wouldn't be too mad about that.
You know what? You
No,
can't keep
Robinson-
doing shit.
Robinson's
Yeah, but
Robinson's
that's what
getting,
we were.
Robinson's
That's
getting
what we were
paid.
doing with
Yeah.
Rick Spielman.
That's what we're doing
why
right
our
now.
O-line was
Brando's
pretty
playing
all
guard and he's a
messed up.
friggin' tackle.
Man, listen, y'all. Robinson is about to get paid 20+ million from somebody.
Yeah, he's gonna get paid.
Patriots
play
are
left-
probably gonna pick him up because Patriots need a left tackle.
Patriots need a whole damn team.
Exactly.
Who else is there?
Um,
Yogi.
Stephen
Stephon-
Gilmore.
Thanks, Jim.
Stephon Gilmore.
Gilmore's
No,
probably
you-
gone.
No, you let him
Like,
go.
I,
He's
I,
too
I
old.
like him, but nah.
I like him, but he's too old. He's old.
How old he gonna be next year? 34?
We can't have Grandpa covering those wide receivers that are 20 years old.
Yeah.
And you know what I mean? Plus we got Mekhi Blackman coming back. You know, I can't wait to see him.
Let's see here. Shaquille Griffin.
Gone.
I'll bring him back.
I'd look at bringing him back.
Probably gone though. He'll get paid a little bit better somewhere else.
Yeah, some team is
Cardinals or
a
some
lot
shit.
of our free agents are going to get paid next year.
Yeah.
Jerry
'Cause of what
Tillery.
they've done.
I try to bring Griffin back. Griffin can play.
Jerry
I like Griffin.
Tillery,
Like
He can
all
go.
those guys are going to.
I
He can go.
would
He can go.
Who they
wait.
say?
I'm upgrading that defensive line, Tillery.
Yeah.
No, hell no, I'm not bringing him back. What the fuck had he done?
He blocked the field.
He's actually done pretty good this year.
He played all
I'm not bringing his big ass back. Fuck
He's
no.
done pretty
Hell
good
no.
this year.
I'm not bringing his big ass back. I tell y'all what, who doing good? Number 61, Redmond. Oh, he went crazy last week against
Redmond's starting now.
he was UFDA.
Yeah,
Not from us though, but
He's
he
from
was
the
UFDA.
XFL.
yeah, he's from he's from
He played
Birmingham.
good last week.
Right.
He kept on
Excellent.
jumping off the field when I'm watching the Vikings play.
What's
Y'all
Patrick
know-
Jones's contract?
He's gone.
He's a free agent.
He's a free
All
agent.
those guys are gone, man.
Oh wow.
Like
He's a free
everybody
Wait,
projected our team to be so trash.
and
for us
we
to
need
be
Pat
good.
Jones. We need Pat Jones gone because we have Dallas Turner.
Yeah.
Everybody
Yeah.
getting overpaid from our free agents, man. We ain't keeping anybody. I feel like
No,
I will keep Griffin though. That's the only free agent I will keep for real.
Reisner, I think, is a free agent. He'll be gone.
Yeah.
Reisner.
Well, we don't.
I'll replace him in free agency though.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
yeah.
Unless he decides to stay as a depth piece, but I don't think he will.
What about
Jonathan Bullard.
Who?
Bullard is up there in
Bullard.
age. They've got to upgrade that. They got to upgrade that D-line period.
Yeah.
So I'd probably
I'm not bringing him back neither. He ain't doing shit neither for real.
Actually, they are doing stuff.
They doing okay, but they ain't doing enough.
Well, what do you want them to do?
Well, you can't get
Jump
rid of
off the
everyone
fucking
on
screen.
line. You're not gonna
Jump
get
off the
rid
damn
of all of
screen
them.
when I'm watching their
They're not
ass.
always going to
Hey,
jump
so-
off the damn screen. But
Jump
if they're
off the screen when I'm watching their ass.
Hey, Zoe, we number
I like
two.
Deion Walker.
We number two.
Number
And
two and
stopping
what?
a run. And
Stopping a run.
Who the fuck have? Okay, like number two, stopping the run. Let's be for real. What running team have we fucking played?
The Lions.
The Lions.
We
Green
we
Bay.
wasn't good against the Lions.
I can't think.
Yeah, but you're not gonna be able to shut every team down every
But they ran for
Shut
what,
up.
like 3 yards?
Right, but you can get
Wow.
better on that damn. But you can get better on that defensive line.
Would you rather
That's
they
all I'm saying. You can upgrade.
But you still
Okay,
need.
okay. Put it this way, Zoe. Would you rather they gave up a whole bunch of freaking yards like they did in 2022, or would you rather they at least show some growth on one aspect of the defensive game?
Yeah. They show growth, but you can also upgrade. Ain't nothing wrong with upgrading though. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
They're two
But you
against
still,
the run.
But you
He wants to
still,
be number one.
Zoe, you
Yeah,
still
but
need
you can't-
rotational players.
We're
You
not
need
gonna have money to
rotational players.
replace every position that we
Right.
need, so we're gonna have to keep some of the guys.
You got to keep some.
Yeah.
Hey,
Rotational.
Zoe said number 2 is just the first loser.
It ain't that though. I'm just watching. I'm watching who the fuck we play. Like, hold on, wait. See, y'all on bullshit tonight. I got something for y'all though. Watch this.
Oh, okay.
No,
Let's hear it. Let's hear
I
it.
got
Zoe.
something
Let's
for
hear it. Let's
It
hear
don't
it.
matter. We play who we play on the schedule, Zoe.
Thank
You
you.
right, and I got
Thank
something for y'all.
you.
Just
Shut
wait.
it down.
Hold on,
With
just
Pace-
wait.
With Pace being out, that's affected our run game too.
It
Pace ain't that damn cold now, Sarah. Pace. He ain't that much of
Look
a
at
difference
the
maker.
stats.
And
Since
Blake-
Pace has
and Blake-
been gone,
They have said that, Zoe, that when Cashman was out and now with Pace out, it has made a difference in the run
Okay,
game.
look. Let me see.
Okay,
Hold on,
Zoe, are you getting your? Because Zoe, I'm going to discredit you right now. Are you getting your shit from Pro Football Focus?
I don't look at that shit, man.
All right. So you got to find some other janky ass website to
Oh,
be getting your
I'm
info.
gonna know what I see and what I know, what I
But
watch.
we play what we,
Listen,
we,
listen.
okay,
When we play good
right.
running, the Rams, we played the Rams. They ran that bitch down our throat. When we played the Lions, they ran that bitch down our throat. When we play good running teams, our defense line ain't that good. We play Indy, we play the Bears, we play bullshit teams like that. Then y'all say our running game is good.
Zoe?
No, we need to upgrade.
Zoe, remember the Detroit game? If you take away that long run for a touchdown, the Lions didn't do shit.
I'm about to show you.
What do you got to show me? I watched the goddamn game. You ain't got nothing to show me.
I got
Hey,
something to show you.
listen.
Just hold on.
No,
just
you
wait.
ain't got
Just
shit to
wait.
show me.
Hey,
You ain't got
Zoe,
nothing
Hold
to
on,
don't
show
take
me.
away from
Hold
our
on
defense,
and
bro.
wait.
No,
Hold
Don't take
I'm done
away
with
from
you.
our
No,
defense,
I'm
Zoe.
done.
Just
Don't
wait.
take away from our defense, Zoe.
I'm done, Zoe. You talking
Don't take
severe
away from our
bullshit
defense.
right
I
now.
just said we need to upgrade.
I
Don't
agree
take
with you.
away
Don't
from
knock what
Y'all
you're
telling
doing
me,
now.
hey, look, hey, Yogi, they telling me about a motherfucker named Tullery and Buller. Like, what the fuck is Tullery and
No,
Buller?
Dude, you got
We
Tillery
need
and
to
Bullard
upgrade.
in number 2 against the run.
Rotational.
Yes, they're
players, Zoe.
And
rotational.
we need to
They're not-
upgrade.
They not the superstar defensive tackle, but you still need rotational players when your stars get tired,
Right.
bro.
And you can upgrade from them
I'm
motherfuckers.
just saying.
Zoe, go put your
I'm just
Detroit
saying,
Lions jersey on.
Some players are good. You know what I mean, the
Zoe, go
problem
put
is
that
we're playing them
Lions.
too
Zoe,
much.
just go put that Lions jersey on because you going to the dark side here anytime now.
We playing them too much because
Okay,
we
look, let
we
me
don't
ask
have
y'all a
that
question,
star.
though. So let me ask y'all a question.
Okay.
Y'all listening?
Yeah, I'm listening if you say something.
The round we gave up 100 something rushing yard. After the round, we play Indy, Jacksonville, Tennessee, Chicago, Arizona, and
We shut
Atlanta.
it down. And we shut it down.
We
What?
shut them down.
What?
No teams
What?
are fucking bad.
What? It don't matter, bro.
Wait a minute,
We
though.
had to shut him down.
What games did Cashman miss?
He missed a couple.
Which
You ain't
ones?
He missed the Lions around game.
Exactly, bro.
2 games we lost.
Exactly.
The 2 games we lost.
Exactly, Zoe.
Yeah.
The 2
Exactly,
games.
bro.
So Zoe, we just shot your theory.
No,
down.
all I'm saying is we can upgrade for some of them players though. That's all I'm saying.
Well, no, I
That's
never
true,
said we
Zoe.
didn't need to upgrade. We're going to
Yeah,
upgrade,
I'm
but
saying
right now,
No, I'm saying that's all I'm saying though.
well,
And
we're
y'all
going to
bash me like I'm wrong. Y'all acting
No,
like
no, no, no,
y'all
no,
want to
no,
bring
no,
the
no,
same
no.
defensive lineman back.
wrong.
Hey, don't do that, Zoe.
I'm
We just
wrong.
letting you know we need rotational pieces.
We need
Yeah, we
rotational
nerds.
players.
They,
Man, I'm just
Right,
saying they're
we
all
also-
done.
we also-
Everybody's
We
getting
also
overpaid.
need some doors to
We won't
start
bring
on the
any of those
defensive
guys back.
line.
Huh? What'd you say, Zoe?
I said we also need some doors on that defensive line. We can upgrade on the defensive line. That's all I'm
I
saying.
said that also. You've got to start with Redmond. That's a start. So if you if you add a Walker or a couple of the young studs, maybe get somebody in free agency, maybe make a trade of some sort.
Oh, Yogi, I want to ask you, what's up with Andrew Van Ginkel's contract?
He's got a year left.
He's
got a year.
And what's up with Blake Cashman?
Cashman's got 2
years.
I thought it was the other way around, but yeah.
Van Ginkel. I don't think no linebacker signed a 1-year deal. I don't think.
We got Van Ginkel for 2025.
All right, cool.
Okay.
Hold on. And Cashman, we have until.
But I want to talk about these motherfuckers though. Yo, cover that beat life. Like, what's going on? Like, y'all said exactly what I'm saying.
We got Cashman through at least.
But why y'all coming at me talking about bring out your Honolulu blue? I heard you when you said that slick shit. Like, I'm just saying we can
first of all, I wasn't trying to. I wasn't trying to hide it.
No, you know what it is, though, Yogi? I want to be able to shut down the Lions' run game. So I want to upgrade the offensive line a little bit.
Yeah, we will.
We will.
The last game of the
That's
season.
what I'm saying. I just want to do a little upgrade. Like Redmond. I like Redmond. He need to be in rotation. I like Harrison Phillips. Bring in another defense tackle. But
you can't do it till next year, so you got to make do with what you got, and what you got right now isn't doing too bad.
No, I'm talking about next year. I'm talking about next year.
Next year they're gonna.
So we saying the same shit, but y'all coming at me like bring out your Honolulu.
We were trying to explain it to you.
What the fuck are you talking about? I'm like, damn.
What we're saying is you can't get rid of everybody. You gotta have some rotational.
I just said like what's the name? Bullard and Tullery.
You know what? You went off on Bullard because you said Bullard sucks this year.
No, I didn't say he sucked. I said we can move off his ass. What the fuck has he done? We can upgrade for him. Yes, we can upgrade for him.
I said you're number 2. He's actually played pretty good this year.
I feel you though, but I just feel like we can get a solid defensive tackle on that defensive line.
Once we get it, they won't play that many plays, bro. But we still need them to be the rotational just in case our star gets tired. That's all we saying. I get what you're saying, Zo. I get what you're saying, bro.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying completely, Zo. I gotta give you shit just
I'm saying y'all talking about break out the Honolulu blue. I'm trying to figure that part out.
Bro.
That was y'all not figuring out.
I did bring out the Honolulu blue.
I know who said it. I'm just
here enjoying it, man. I'm like a fly on the wall.
Zo, where you living?
See here, well, I'm living. Might live in Philly though. So what the fuck? Where I'm living got to do with anything? You know what I'm saying? Like, what that got to do? Mike live in Philly. Andy, a heavy 76er fan.
Mike.
I live outside of Philly. I don't live in the city.
You live close to Philly?
I live outside of Philly.
You live close to Minnesota or Philly though?
Listen though, Zo, we get what you're saying though, bro. But we get what you're saying.
No, that's Tony though.
That's saying completely.
I want those upgrades too.
You know how Tony do. That Tony Sean Story some bullshit. That's all he do.
Mike said,
lefty.
Really, Zo? You gonna go there?
That's all he doing, Mike.
Really, Zo?
I just want to shut down. I just want to shut down the Eagles' run game. I want to shut down the Lions' run game. Give me a big ass.
Okay, first of all, you can't shut down Barkley. Good luck.
Man, you can shut him down. I bet Pittsburgh do.
We can slow
him down.
You can slow him down, but you can't. Okay, then they're going to put him out. Well, no, they don't throw to him either.
They throw to him sometime though, but
they're not throwing to him this year. They're not throwing to him like they did in with the Giants.
I just really want you to take that Honolulu. I just want you to take that statement back though. The Honolulu blue shit. That's what I really want though.
Are you really gonna cry about that?
I'm trying to upgrade my team, and you mad at me?
I ain't mad at you. I'm just fucking with you.
I'm just saying though. Oh, we bring number 2. What the fuck do you mean? I'm like, damn. Like, what the fuck? Like, I know what the fuck I see.
Zoe, did I hurt your feelings?
Yeah, you did a little bit.
Do you need a hug?
Oh,
A little, yeah, a little web her, a little internet hug. Yeah, a virtual hug.
Okay, I will be the bigger man and say I am sorry for telling you to bring out your Honolulu blue jersey.
We're sorry.
Thank you, man. That's all I'm saying. Like, damn.
Don't read the chat, so.
I could have said, fuck it. I should be like, fuck it then. Let go back and trade for Kirk Cousins. Bring him back. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, hell no.
Oh, no. We'll come to Detroit and beat your ass for that
one. Hey, I'm about to get off, but Yogi, when we doing the mock? Because I could try to. Are we doing the mock after this, or I'm about to get off?
Hey, we could do one more now.
Okay. Yeah, I want to do a mock with y'all.
Oh, do we have to do a mock right now? Goddamn, season ain't even over yet.
Hell yeah.
That's yo. We 11-2. He won a mock.
He's like, it was 7-2. He wanted a mock.
All right.
How many picks we got?
We only got like 3 or 4.
Where you got us picking, like 27 or 32?
32.
30. Well, hopefully 32.
That'd be amazing.
Hopefully 32, because if it's 32, you know why.
Or we could trade up to, you know what I mean? We our original pick is 32, but we trade up to like 20 or something.
I got a question.
I don't know.
Okay, so say the Vikings decide to maybe put the franchise tag on Darnold. Could they package him in a trade later?
Yeah, they could trade. Yeah. But I don't know. But if you tag him, do that money stick to you or do it go to the other team?
Well, if you tag him, he's guaranteed top dollar.
Yeah. Damn. But who pay him
for a year? He's guaranteed top dollar for a year.
But how do that work with your cap?
It depends on how much the new team is going to take on and how much you're going to take on. I think that you have to put the language in the contract, because that's why the Vikings are still paying Kirk like 24.5 or something like that this year. And Daniil's still 20 on the cap for the Vikings. So, but for a tag and a trade, it's just it's a possibility. It's a way to throw it out there. Even you tag them and trade them.
They could tag them and trade them, though. They could do that.
Nah, because what if the team backs out of it and be like, yo, no, we don't want them no more? Then you got to be stuck with them for 40.
Somebody going to trade for them.
Yeah, you know what? With like Mike, with trades like that, though, they have to go through with the trade. But then they can ship him off, too. So he can move 2-3 times.
Well, shit,
all right. So Mike, since you're about to take off, this mock is for you. So right now we're picking at 28. Do you want to trade up to get a certain player, or do you want to trade back?
I want to trade back. I want additional picks.
All right.
How many picks we got right now, Yogi?
5. We got first.
Vikings got 5?
Yeah. A first, a third, 2 fifths, and a 7th.
How we get the third? It was because of the we lost
one of those
one is Daniil compensation, I think.
Yeah.
Okay. I like that.
We got Fish in the building. What up, Fish?
Fish, ain't he supposed to be on here?
Yeah, he'll probably tap in. Here, I'll put the invite in the link again in the comments. Boom.
I'm trading back, and my first pick is gonna be the best corner available. I don't care who it like.
You trade it back to what? You trade back what? The second round or first round?
It depends. It depends on
what up, Eagle Watcher.
Like,
so we're gonna do a quick mock for Mike since he's about to tap out, and let's start this mock.
Boom. You want a corner? You want a corner, Mike?
I want a corner or a DT.
I go DT.
I go DT.
All right, you got 2 trade offers.
tackle.
The first one is for picks in 2026. I don't think you want that.
Nah, bro.
And one is the trade back to pick 30 and 2 picks in 2026.
Nah.
All right, so stick and pick.
Who's the best defensive tackle and who's the best corner?
All right.
That's ranked on the.
You got defensive lineman Walter Nolan from Ole Miss. Defensive lineman Tyleek Williams from Ohio State. Defensive lineman Deion Walker.
Did that running back go already, Yogi, from Boise State?
Oh yeah, he
Yeah,
went.
Gentry's gone.
Where's the corners at? Where they ranked at? They like in the 40s? They don't got no corners in this draft?
What's up, Fish?
What's up, boy?
Fish.
What's up?
The highest ranking quarter right now is Jahdae Barron.
All right, let me look at that
Yo,
defensive
what up,
tackle from
Fish?
Ohio
What about
State.
Kobe Bryant? What Kobe at?
Let's
What's
see
his-
here.
What's his
The one, you know what though? Deion Walker's still available.
Who he play for?
Kentucky, I believe.
We got Skulls with Shaq in the building too, y'all. It's gonna be a
Jack
party
and
tonight.
Fish. What's going on? Oh, what's going on tonight?
We got
What-
Keith
what's
in the
his
building
name?
from Let's Go.
Oh, and we got Keith.
The invasion is happening.
Hey, y'all, we're letting Mike do a quick mock before he taps out. So this one's for him.
Y'all
Hey,
better
yo,
take Walker.
Boys.
You better
Is
take
Kobe
Walker.
Bryant still available?
Who?
Kobe Bryant, the CB.
We'll do yours later, though.
No,
the,
but we
um,
might want him.
What's the Ohio State defensive tackle?
Oh
what's
no, we
his
don't
weight?
ship on
What's
Ohio.
his weight?
Oh no, hell no.
No,
What's
take
what?
if you're gonna take a tackle, Mike, take Walker.
Yep.
Where he at?
Deion
Are you talking
Walker.
about JD
Yep.
Malala?
Let me see his weight.
We-
Let me see his weight.
We don't want shit from Ohio State.
Oh, he
Walker's
got
like-
weight, bro. He's got weight.
Walker's like
He got
6'5",
weight.
350. Yeah.
All right, let
Yeah.
me get him. Let me get him. Let me get him.
All right.
Get him.
I don't care about his work ethic. We can drive that into him.
Yeah.
What his work after looking like?
They say he's lazy.
They say he's lazy.
I don't know. He might quit on us in the third quarter. I don't know.
I tell you what, so long as the first 3 quarters is
Might say I'm
dominated by
done.
3 scores,
B-Flow can motivate him.
Let me stick and pick. I'm gonna get
Ooh.
the best what you think? Guard, center, or cornerback?
Man, probably guard. They said Bradbury got another year.
You got
Oh.
Tate Ratledge, interior offensive line from Georgia.
What's the corner? In the corners?
The highest rated corner.
Damn. Nah, never mind. It's all going down. Never mind.
Yep.
Let me just get that let me get the offensive lineman.
Boom.
And plus, the Vikings might get a corner in free agency, maybe 2.
Yeah.
They got the money for it.
Man, I want a corner.
He a
so
good
bad.
guard? Who takes a good guard?
Who he play for?
Oregon?
Georgia.
Georgia.
Georgia?
Oh,
all right.
SEC?
I mean,
he got Robbie's vote.
let's go. Linebacker. Let me get the go down, Yogi. Look and see what they got. Nah, go back up. Let me get that. Is that it?
Yep.
Hey Zoe, if
Who's
Walker
that
falls
linebacker?
out in the 3rd quarter, we'll just put Redmond in and be okay.
I don't know, man.
Hey,
Yeah.
Redmond been balling lately though.
Hey, give me that linebacker. Give me that
I wouldn't be
linebacker.
surprised they put Redmond next to him next year if they draft him.
That linebacker.
Hey, what about Harrison Phillips?
Wow, did somebody say
Well,
that?
Phillips got 1 more year, so one or
That's what I'm
two.
saying.
we could rotate
He
him.
signed an
He got-
extension. We don't know how much of an
Yeah.
extension it is, though.
I'm saying, who
Yeah, right.
you want to start Redmond over him? Would you?
Let me get that running back. Let me see.
Rotation.
I don't
I do
know,
want,
man.
I want a running back.
Start Redmond over Phillips?
Yeah.
I would take
No.
Redmond take over either Tillery or Bullard. Take over their spot.
Phillips,
What
come
about
on,
the
man.
rookie though?
Who?
Which rookie? Rodriguez?
No, the rookie we just drafted, Deion Walker.
Oh.
That's his name, man.
He started.
Yeah.
We're gonna put him in
If
the
they
middle.
draft him, he started.
He a nose tackle. He a nose
He's a
tackle.
nose
three
tackle,
tech.
pure nose tackle.
I was saying
we
you
could-
got right. You got 2 D tackles and 2 D ends though. That's what I'm saying.
That's what they
Uh,
got. But
But see, Phillips ain't
Rotation.
not supposed to be. Phillips is in the
Let me
middle
get
for
that-
us right now. He's not supposed to
Let me
be.
get Tom.
yeah, he's not supposed to be.
Let me get that
What he
running
supposed to
back.
be at?
Yeah.
To the
3
right.
tech.
Top one down,
3
top
tech.
one down.
Oh, okay.
He's a 3 tech. Yep.
Boom.
Let me
What
just
did
tell
you
you something,
drive?
Zoe. 2 years ago, I could have never just spit that out.
What?
Retake.
I could have never just said he's a 3-tech. I was casual 2 years ago.
We
All
got
right,
fish on
y'all.
the train.
Peace out, y'all. God bless.
All right,
Good night,
Mike. I hit you
All
up,
right,
my
Mike
boy.
Sports
Let's go,
Vibes.
buddy.
Get some
Mike.
rest, man. Hey,
So,
Mike.
Mike.
Yo,
Mike need to teach me how to stream this though.
Hey, keep your head up no matter what, bro. For real though.
I'm out, man.
Damn, I must have missed something.
Nah, because
Yeah,
he's a 76ers fan.
Yeah,
Ooh.
my boy's
Yeah.
sad right now. Man.
Oh man.
All right,
Yeah, he's sad.
Thoughts and prayers, Mike. Thoughts and prayers.
let's bring it up. This week's matchup. We got the Bears taking on the Vikings. How you guys feeling for the whiteout game?
I love
Confident.
it. I love it. More confident than I should feel playing against Chicago Bears on a nationally televised game.
Right.
Like,
That Bears team though they're in shambles right now.
they are, but it don't matter. Like when they play us, like that doesn't come into existence usually. But I'm feeling unusually confident about our team right now, wearing those fresh uniforms at home.
They got a different attitude this year too.
They do.
I'm telling you right now, it's probably going to be. I'm on a limb. I'm saying Vikings 35, Bears 10.
Damn.
I hate this. I hate this because we just did our
What up,
show,
Dan?
and that's kind of how the predictions were going.
Yeah,
And the confidence is maybe a little bit too high, even though I'm one of them myself. It's a little bit too high.
there's something with this team though. They're on a roll right now where they feel it, and they're hearing all the chirping coming from Detroit. The Lions talking too damn much, so they got something to prove. And it's a divisional game, so you got to win your divisional games. So,
All right. So I'm gonna give you guys a special hot take.
Oh,
We're gonna be winning by 2 scores, and the Bears are gonna score, and then they're going to do an onside kick and recover it.
wait! I see this one.
yeah, yeah. I've seen this script before.
What's up, Blood Eagle?
Is Johnny Munn in the picture somewhere?
I was thinking like a tight end, somebody who's I'm glad you added that to it, buddy.
I ain't letting Munn on the field if that's the case.
Speaking of tight ends, I think Oliver's coming back this game.
Oliver's playing. Yeah, he played last week.
Yeah.
He played last
I
week.
was like,
He had a big catch last week. So
At the
Yeah,
end,
house with legs.
can somebody please explain something to me? Has Oliver got some speed, or are the Falcons just that slow?
it might be.
I think they
A
were
little
slow.
bit.
Right, he was the most prolific pass catching tight end in college his senior year.
Yeah, pass catching, not yards after catch.
It's not that he's fast; it's just that he's so damn big that when he gets going, it looks like he's fast.
Well, can you explain that Atlanta defense then?
It's all
I
about the
can't-
angles,
no,
baby.
Can you explain the Atlanta defense on that Justin Jefferson touchdown?
Oh,
Oh,
everybody
my
felt that?
No, we cannot explain the Atlanta defense because they were also like sacking their quarterback, and they were like the worst in the league in sacks. So no, I cannot explain that Atlanta Falcons.
Okay,
defense.
for some, my girl is a Falcons fan.
Woo!
My God,
Good weekend for you.
How's that
First
relationship
thing,
therapy
that-
going?
that Jefferson touchdown, first thing out of her mouth. How the F you fall down when there's nobody around you? And it's like,
That was
what the hell
wild.
happened? Oh, damn, dude fell down. He
All
just
right,
fell down.
so Darius
Yep.
has a question. He said, out of the last 4, which would be the trap game?
This
If
is
you
the
have
only
to
one.
pick one.
Seattle.
I
Seattle.
can't.
Lions.
This game. This is the trap game because
Seattle
I'm not
gonna be tough.
yeah, they're tough, but I'm not looking past Seattle. I'm worried about Seattle. I'm not worried about the Bears. So a trap game is
Detroit.
like what a trap game means. You're looking over your opponent and you're looking at the next game.
Seattle.
Okay.
Seattle.
So you're not worried about you right now. You're thinking we're gonna smash Seattle, and you're worried about the Packers. I don't think
Yeah.
so.
Packers and Lions.
No, but you're not looking past Seattle. Like you are worried about playing Seattle right now. You just said we're gonna beat the Bears like 35-10.
Yeah.
So like that's a trap game because you're looking
Then-
past them.
Hey Keith,
I'm not
The
looking
Bears-
at that. Just being
the
honest.
Bears are checked out, man.
Yeah, the Bears.
Yeah, checked out. You see them last week?
Yeah,
Swift-
I did see them last.
DeAndre Swift's
That's actually kind of
Have
the
you seen the Bears
definition of
Vikings
trap
in
game, though.
history? In
No,
history?
history ain't got nothing to do with this. Caleb Williams is a rookie quarterback.
Don't talk history. You'll lose Zoe in a heartbeat. Don't talk
You
history.
gotta talk history. You gotta go on TV. TV love history. I'm telling you
What about
facts.
history 3 weeks ago?
Caleb Williams in U.S. Bank Stadium on the road in a loud stadium on a Monday Night Football, he will throw an interception. Caleb Williams ain't throw an interception probably in 5 or 6 weeks. He will have one Monday night.
So one's enough.
He might have
That's
two.
it.
No,
I mean,
Yeah, he gonna have.
I'm
Damn,
he
he ain't throw none in 5 or 6
He had his
weeks
best game of his career against us just 3 weeks ago.
at home. Yeah, at home.
Okay. If you subscribe to that, okay.
But you got to remember, Keith, that at the end of that game, what's his name went really soft in the pass that prevent defense. He got a lot of garbage yards at the end of the game. A lot of garbage yards.
If you're just looking at stats primarily, then maybe I can follow you. But watching the damn game, he was tearing us up the first 3 quarters.
Listen, man, the Bears, Keith, is trying to see where the fuck they going on vacation. Is it Miami or is it
This is why
Dubai?
this is a trap game. Look at
This
how you
is
guys
not
are
a- this is
talking
not a-
and looking
Man,
past
Caleb
it.
Williams liable to get his ass knocked out in this fucking game, especially my boy Redman on that defense line. Redman been acting bad.
I guess I'm gonna need you guys to define a trap game.
Chicago.
No, define what is a trap game? What do you consider a trap game?
A team ain't that good, and you looking past them and they
They
beat
ain't
you.
that good, and you're looking past them.
So the
It
Bears,
ain't
they ain't that
bad.
good. Looking past them right now.
Here's the difference, though. Bears are the
In Seattle,
division.
you ain't doing that. Seattle, I think you respect Seattle a little bit. You're not looking past Seattle.
I don't respect Seattle because Seattle ain't beating nobody.
No,
They
Seattle ain't
beat all
that.
good
Seattle's
teams.
in a weak division.
They beat up on the Arizona Cardinals and other teams.
Seattle's going
Here, I
to
think y'all
the Rams.
are just flat out wrong on the trap game. It's the Lions game, and we're going to only beat them by 21 instead of 28.
That ain't no trap game, though.
This is for fish. Oh my God!
What did he say? Yeah, he said some wild shit. I just heard two.
Honestly, I think
That's
they'll
all
look.
I heard.
They're going to look past Seattle because, first of all, after that you've got Green Bay, and then you've got Detroit. They're going to handle their business with the Bears. Bears are in the division. They're not going to let what happened 3 weeks ago happen again.
No, I don't think so. And
No.
they on the road. U.S. Bank Stadium, all white. That crowd about to be going crazy in there.
This
Caleb
is
Williams
what
about to be like,
this is what's going to happen. I want us to win out.
Yeah.
but we're gonna lose one. And it could be any 4 of those games. It could be us looking past the Bears on Monday night, thinking we're gonna whoop their ass, trap game. It could be us thinking we're gonna go to Seattle and beat them, trap game. Us because we play Packers at home, right?
Yeah, I'd say the nationally televised 325, I guess.
Trap game. So I think any one of those 4 games we're gonna be overconfident and end up losing.
but to keep it real though,
Detroit.
Detroit's
I want
gonna be-
to see how the Vikings play against Seattle though, and against the Lions. That's gonna tell me what they're gonna do in the playoffs.
against kind of like playoff competition.
Yeah, you on the road at Seattle, a team fighting for the division. What you gonna do on the road, and how you gonna
Win
play
by
against
10.
the Lions?
And this is technically one of those games where you need to dominate this team. They need to dominate this Bears team. Now, do I think they will? I hope so. That's why I said 35-10. But with KOC and his coaching, his demeanor and all that shit, it's going to be another close game probably. I think the Vikings win it, but it'll be close.
I think the defense don't make it
Did
close.
you just say 35-10?
I'm hoping 35-10.
You did say 35-10, then you say which
He
one is
did.
it? Now? Hold on, now you did say 30. That shit ain't close.
35-10. I'm hoping 30. Okay, in my mind, we go in there, we beat their ass. Plain and simple. Now, bring it back to reality. You know what kind of coach KOC is. You know how long it takes his teams to get started.
Look, we did to the Falcons
Hey,
though.
Joe, I think
Yeah,
what
the
you just
Falcons
said is
scored
it's going to be 14-10 with 5 minutes left in the game, and then the Vikings are just going to tear it up for 3 scores.
I could see that in the last minutes, in the last couple of minutes though. But like I ain't gonna lie though. I feel like the Bears. I feel like the Bears checked out for real.
I think they have too. I think
Cause
they have.
the way
Not against
Seattle
us,
did the
man.
Bears, man, that shit was nasty work. What Seattle did.
Seattle. Who they just play?
Me, San. You know what I mean? San
Oh, the
Fran.
Niners. Yeah,
Tony, you know what I mean? San Fran, man. Talking about Seattle. You know what I mean? The 49ers.
I don't know what you mean. You want to?
Okay.
You gotta
We've
speak
been on
though.
live. We've been on live for dinner 2 years, and you can't catch my. You can't catch what I'm pouring out. Okay, cool. That's cool. Okay, bet. Okay,
I've been on live with Zoe for 2 months and I got it.
exactly. But like I said, Tony, he on bullshit tonight. TB on all bullshit tonight. I can tell. What you mean?
What you mean?
Seattle?
You mean I'm on bullshit? You know me that well? You know me that well?
Yeah.
You do?
Yeah.
Okay, whatever. Fine, be that way.
Hey, Schofield. Do we win it out?
Yeah. I mean, if you want
Okay.
us, as Vikings fans, if any of us are thinking about going in a deep playoff run, it starts with winning out. It starts with showing the NFL that we're a legit team and we shouldn't be fucked with. If we actually play how we did, like fourth quarter against the Falcons or the first 5 games, solid pass rush, making the quarterback see ghosts, and then having our offense go deep. Justin Jefferson, a lot of teams can't cover Justin Jefferson. Addison starting to show up. TJ Hawkinson starting to look fully healthy. Like, we actually starting to get our full offense back, and they starting to get more of a groove, more of a time and routes and all that going. So I can see us winning out, and hopefully proving that we're better than the Detroit Lions. If we can just knock the Lions out the playoffs, that's all that matters to me.
I do have one thing that concerns me. What happened to our pass rush?
They throwing the ball real quick. Kirk threw that bitch real quick last week. That what quarterback doing now. They throwing the ball real fast. That's why you be having incompletion. And they throwing the ball real fast once they know the pass rush against to their ass. That's what Kirk Cousins did last week.
I will tell you this: in the absence of the sacks, in the absence of the sacks, we had 3 batted balls from our interior defensive linemen in that game.
I did see that.
Redmond, my boy Redmond had one.
Yeah, Redmond had one. Cashman had one. I think
Phillips had one.
Phillips had one.
He said, "My boy."
Yeah, hey, you hear me, yo? You my boy. Shit, Redmond, my boy. But I'm gonna tell y'all this.
Hey, I'll talk Redmond in the offseason. I'm just saying.
You got to show me that. But look,
I can't.
I will tell you, I was dogging Redmond in the offseason.
I was watching the UFL, right? And I had noticed Redmond when he played, but I'm like, I didn't put the two together when he came to the Vikings. But I'm like, oh, that's that dude. Okay.
I'm gonna tell you when the game changed for the Minnesota Vikings. I don't know if y'all noticed or not. When Dallas Turner hit Kirk Cousins, I think it was in the first or second quarter.
Yeah.
Kirk Cousins' whole demeanor changed.
And that's what Kirk does.
That's what Kirk does.
But Dallas Turner, he put a pad on Kirk Cousins' ass. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I don't know if y'all seen that play or not, or remember.
I saw it.
He did the 2 things Kirk Cousins does. He looks really good during the first 15 scripted plays, and he gets hurt, he gets hit, and he gets taken out of his game.
Oh, he looked completely lost Sunday.
Hold on, Keith.
He did. He looked completely lost.
No, not once.
Okay.
I was a Case Keenum fan. Fuck Kirk.
Thank you, Keith.
Thank you.
That's one of the very few things me and Keith agree with.
Best friends.
I miss
I knew it was something that brought us together.
Hey, there's something else Dallas Turner did, fellas.
Mama Catch, how you doing? Hope all is well. We got Mama Catch in the building.
Hi, Mama Catch.
What's up, Soul?
Hey, Mama Catch.
Go.
Something else Dallas Turner did, Zoe. You know that turnover on the kickoff?
Yeah.
Where they
Yeah, he
popped
stopped
it,
that.
they
He
popped it up.
stopped that from being a touchdown.
Dallas Turner put that first hit on him. I mean, you could hear that clear as day. And then Asamoah hit the guy and popped the ball out. But Dallas Turner showed out a little bit on that game.
He has been.
hell
He
yeah.
has been getting better. He
Yeah,
has been
he
getting more.
showed-
Hey, Yogi.
He showed out in Redmond. Showed.
Hold on. Ooh, hold on. Oh, wait. Ah, son of a bitch. Hold on.
Language.
Hey, we learned on night 1 of 6 shots. We learning.
Boom.
Dallas Turner was the first hit on that play.
Yeah, Turner was the first hit.
Let me see. Hey, replay that. I ain't see it.
Oh, you could hear
Hit
it.
that
You
play
can hear it.
again,
Yeah.
Zoe wants the instant
Got
replay
you.
on that.
Yeah, I ain't see that motherfucker. I ain't see Dallas Turner though.
Nah, that
But
was
what
Brian
is Rick's
Altamont
never going to make
I'll
it
boom it when it happens.
right here.
Boom.
right there.
Boom.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, okay.
There
I
you
see it. And I see Dallas Turner on the field.
Yeah, he's been on special teams a lot.
Oh, I see Dallas
That's
Turner on
what,
the field.
that's what I'm talking about, man. That's what I'm talking about, man. Take the team to the fucking
Then
Super Bowl.
remove from stage, Yogi.
And I'm not gonna lie to y'all, Yogi, and the rest of y'all. I want to play the Eagles, man. I want to play the Eagles.
You really want Bradbury against
I do
Jalen
not
Carter?
want to. Why? I don't want to play.
Why?
I'll play them, but I don't want to play them in Philadelphia.
You really want Bradbury up against Jalen Carter?
I want to play them, dog. They talk too
Why?
fucking much.
No,
I want to play the Eagles, man.
No,
I
you
understand the fucking Eagles
Detroit.
fan
They're
base.
talking.
I want to play Tampa Bay and Washington and go to the fucking NFC Championship.
I want to play Detroit.
Oh, you got to play
Yeah.
more than them. That's
I'm
wild
with
card.
I don't get this. Everyone's like, "Oh, I want to play against the Bills in the Super Bowl because we lost for that for." No, I don't. I want to play the Chargers in the Super Bowl. Like, I don't want to play these hard teams. What are you talking about?
Yo,
There's no
hey,
soft
hold on,
Super
wait.
You know what?
There's no soft
I got
Super
You don't
Bowl.
want to play no hard team, Keith.
I gotta admit something. You don't want to play the Chargers in the Super Bowl either.
So, Keith,
I mean, I'm saying you're looking at who can go in the AFC. Okay, maybe the Broncos and go be Bo Nix, maybe, but like, I don't want to play the Ravens. I don't want to play the Bills. I don't want to play the Chiefs. Like, no.
I got Pittsburgh going.
I don't know who this is, but welcome to the channel, Mr. Shitty
Yeah.
Butt 247.
Shitty. His name Shitty Butt. That's
Is
a
that
hell of a
Robbie?
name.
24/7.
Is that Robbie?
I'm pretty sure he lived up to his name.
Mud butt.
So,
Oh,
Keith,
God.
so what are your like? You say you want to play easy teams, so you think the Vikings can't beat hard teams?
I think they can, but I like their odds against easy teams more.
But we talking playoffs.
Exactly.
Super
I
Bowl.
want the easiest
That's a new
path
season.
to the
New
Lombardi.
season when the playoffs roll.
I don't care if we're playing the regular season or in the playoffs. I'd rather play a team in the playoffs that surprised the number one team and beat them, and now they got to play us instead of us playing the number one team.
Right. So
That's not hard
after
to
the
understand.
after the wild card weekend, you play another game, and you play another game in the championship. Then you go to Super Bowl.
But here's the thing, though: if the wild card, like the 6 and 7, if they surprise a team and we're the 5th seed, now we got a home game in the division round, and we're playing Washington.
Not in the wild card.
No, I'm talking the second round, my guy.
Second round.
So second round, we can get a home game against Washington.
No,
Or
Washington would play the Lions because they're the
No,
Lions.
you think they're gonna get past the wild card? Listen, man.
We can play somebody besides.
Lions.
We can play somebody besides Philadelphia and Detroit in Minnesota. We don't
Who
have
else
to play
would
the
you-
Eagles. We don't.
Who else will we play?
Whoever Packers.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
might
we
play the
can play
Packers in the division round.
Or the Rams, because my man Fish doesn't even think the Packers are going to make the playoffs.
Hey, what up, Travis? Hey,
You don't think the Packers going to make it, Fish?
Yeah.
Fish,
You don't think they're going to make it, really?
Fish has a theory.
Okay, I need to hear this. I need to hear this.
Rams are going to win the division. Seattle and Washington going to edge the Packers out of the playoffs.
Whoa.
Packers are going to lose to us, and they're going to lose to Seattle this weekend.
Whoa.
And they're going to be out of the playoffs.
And you know what though, Fish? I put Seattle on my parlay on the money line because they underdog. I like that. I knew I liked Fish, man.
But Seattle's a trap game, right? But you betting on Seattle, but Seattle's a trap game.
Who bet on Seattle?
You just said you did. You bet on Seattle on Monday night.
Yeah.
Okay, so you think they're a good team? So that's not a trap game.
No, it's just the way they play, and they playing at home against the Packers. That's not really that good.
They playing against home against the Vikings.
The Packers, The Packers can't beat teams with winning records.
Can we?
Only team they beat with a winning record was Houston, and the Texans are fucking hot garbage.
I think TB's
That ain't
still
nothing.
in the process. When I said
Play that game.
TB, what do you think about Fish's take that the Packers ain't making the playoffs?
I hope he's right.
my guy.
I hope he's right. I do. I hope he's right. He can shut these damn Packer fans up here running their mouth.
Bro, it never crossed my mind that the Packers might not make the playoffs until Fish so eloquently pointed it out. Like, there is a path.
Well, you got to remember, Keith, every year it's always a given Green Bay's going into postseason. The NFL's had it that way for how long?
Yeah.
And it's a given.
I don't want to believe in the script. I don't want to believe in the script. I don't want to believe in that.
You got to believe the script a little bit. There's some truth to the script. There is some truth. I know.
I'm a true believer.
Did Texas beat Buffalo?
What?
He said Texas beat the Bills somehow.
Yeah, they did beat the Bills. Yeah, they did.
They did because the Bills' stupid coach didn't know how to time manage and ran.
But let's be real. Ain't nobody had a Bill be no damn contenders anyway.
After they lost Diggs.
Wait, Zoe. Hey, Zoe. Can I ask you something?
What?
Is Josh Allen top 3 quarterback?
Don't get him started, dude.
Right?
Don't.
No, because I remember the offseason.
Yeah.
I remember the offseason.
No, I said yeah. I'm gonna be real.
No, you said no before. You said no.
Yeah, right now, yeah.
No.
He is. He balling right now.
Oh yeah, you said
Without
Lamar
Stephon Diggs, right?
You know who else balling? Sam Donald's balling, but he's not better than Josh
Allen.
Sam Darnold might be number 4.
Oh no, wait, you broke up. You broke up. I hear what he said. He was breaking up. What did he say?
I broke up. Sam Donald.
Yeah, you were breaking up. Sam Darnold, what?
He said, "You think Sam Darnold's top 3?" Come on.
No, he's not top 3 right now.
Shaq horsing around. He knows he's top 5.
I give him top 5. He ain't top 3.
He about to be the best.
Hey, real question. Hey, I want everybody's answer on this. Is Sam Darnold an MVP candidate?
Yes.
He should be.
Yes.
Yeah. He just made himself one.
Yogi, I didn't hear from you.
Oh,
Sam Donald.
Is he a candidate? Now, is he going to win it? Is he a candidate?
He should definitely be a candidate.
a candidate? Yes.
Okay, we're unanimous.
Yep.
Yeah.
Without him, this team would be probably 3 or 4 wins because
I got a question for Sarah only.
But wait,
wait, hold on. I got a question for Sarah. I gotta get this out. It's like, is Sam Darnold seeing ghosts?
She broke up. She was saying,
I needed that answer. I
wanted to hear that answer.
It's probably.
I did an exorcism on him, and then it worked on that Atlanta Falcons TV because he was seeing ghosts.
Damn, that was one hell of an exorcism. You transferred the ghost to Alfred. All right.
Yeah, that's how powerful I am.
You're pretty damn. Oh my god.
Oh boy, here we go.
You guys
got
fucked up.
We got anxiety is real in the building. What up?
Give him the floor for a second.
No.
Give him the floor.
The Sam Darnold for MVP. I love this.
Why? Why do you love it?
No, I'm gonna save the side tangent that I have just prepared. I have this awesome line of theatrical freaking dialogue, but I'm saving that card. It is a good card. It's a fucking good card, but I'm saving that card.
When are you gonna release it? So we
release is a strange word. Are you sexually frustrated?
He uses that hand for releasing a lot.
Yes, very strong word.
No, it tries to fall asleep on him too.
the stranger. He deserves to be in the talk. He can go to the show. He can participate. He can get his ticket. He ain't winning shit. He ain't winning the MVP. Josh Allen has that shit in the bag. I'm sorry. That dude is all their offense. and he's got a shit
It
ton of
depends
yards.
though. It depends. If Sam Darnold ball out the next couple of games and win now,
The
and
Bills,
Sam
like
Darnold lay an egg against the Lions,
It's about
I
that,
think
Yogi.
it's a possibility.
If Josh beats the Lions Sunday, it's a wrap.
But what
Yeah.
if he don't?
but
What if he
Josh,
don't?
Hey,
Josh,
if he
The
beats the
voters
Lions,
are
he gets
not
my
gonna-
MVP vote.
Josh Allen is 100% of the Bills. Josh Allen carries the Bills. He's almost 90% of their damn offense. He is the Bills. Also, the AFC is 10 times stronger than the NFC. Keith, what you said earlier, I 100% agree with you. I want to slip and slide into that fucking Super Bowl. I want to play freaking handicapped kids. I want to play retired people. I want to play people that can't see. I don't give a shit. I want that easy schedule, and I want us to be in a Super Bowl against scrubs. I want the
He
win.
wants the
I
flu
want us
bug
get
to
one
rip
ring.
right through the
Give
team
us one
facility.
ring. I want one ring. Once we get one ring, I don't care. Fuck it. The rest of my life, I could lose to the best.
You know, when you say that shit, now watch. You play the Little Sisters of the Poor and they win.
That's what I'm. Oh,
That's Viking football.
That's Viking football. Come on now.
yeah, you're probably right.
Putting it on full
All
display
right.
on Monday night, right, Keith?
Oh my god.
I mean the talk. Yeah, I am scared of. I wasn't scared about Monday night, but the all you guys got me scared about Monday night because you guys are so confident in this damn trap game because you
Have
looked
you
past
seen the Bears?
Trap
They
game.
checked out.
Yeah.
When have the Bears ever checked
now
out
they're
a
gonna
game
check out
against the
against us.
Vikings? Right, Shaq. When have they ever checked out against the Minnesota Vikings?
This is a different year.
Do they have a new
We
coach?
say that every year, man.
They
they
won't
get-
even play for
They
their
don't
new
even wanna
coach
play
that
for
just
this
became
dude.
their new coach. So why
No, I'm
would
saying,
you do any
do they get
different?
a coach for the
What are you
weekend,
talking
and
about?
then they'll get a coach for next weekend because they go through that shit. They take out like Indeed ads and shit for coaches.
George.
They
Yeah, 'cause
checked out. Even their
Um,
fans are saying
and
they
now-
checked out.
And now it looks like Ben Johnson ain't gonna take that gig because he's probably gonna take
Who
the
wants it?
Patriots gig.
Who wants that
The
shit?
who?
Their GM
He's gonna
is
take the
their
Patriots
GM is
gig.
bad.
You said
Because they're
Mayo
Patriots?
got fired?
The Patriots are letting Mayo go at the end of the year, and they're
If-
gonna
if-
hire
if-
Ben Johnson.
If Mayo doesn't win the next 4 games, he's out.
That's
I think he's out regardless.
I think if he wins the next 4, he saves his job, but that's the only way he saves his job.
Damn, that's a
That
big-
dude, wait, that dude is doing well with what he has. What he has is a pile of shit. He's doing
He
well.
does. He
If
does.
they fire him, there's something wrong with that organization. I mean, there is something wrong with that organization.
Oh,
There's
they're
something
gonna fire
more-
him.
Well, no,
More-
they're gonna fire him. Kraft has already said he's a one and done coach. He's basically said it. It's Kraft. Remember, he's an idiot.
Now,
And
you
he
wanna
wants
talk
to
about
bring
setting the
glory
team up
back
to
to
lay
the
down.
Patriots. So he's going to go after Ben Johnson.
Yep.
Take
I
him.
would not go to the Patriots. I'd rather go to Chicago.
I will gladly let Ben Johnson go to the
Well,
Patriots.
no, Ben Johnson want Ben Johnson in New England because Ben Johnson has North Carolina ties to Drake May.
Take him.
So he's
What
probably
size
seen Drake May
I-
play and said, "I'd rather have Caleb Williams."
Yeah, but do you think Bill Belichick, who actually coaches there now, is going to fucking have anything to do with any Patriots organization of any inside scoop or anything? Absolutely not.
If they pay him enough.
If they pay him, hell yeah.
Ben
What are you
Johnson's
gonna pay?
thing,
Like that,
no,
that dude's like Trump.
Ben Johnson's thing, why he didn't become a coach this year is because his contract demand was so freaking high. He asked for so much money. He's like, I forgot what it was, but it was ridiculous money. He's like, I'm willing to become a head coach, but this is what I'm looking for. And it was
He
ridiculous
priced himself.
money.
He priced himself out.
So
he
if the
did, he
Patriots are
priced
willing to
himself
pay that ridiculous money, he'll go.
Or there was the insurance. Like if he knows, if he sees the end is going to be there, and it's only 1 year, I would shoot the moon as well. Fuck, if I'm only being in this joint 1 year, fuck it. Give me what I'm asking. Oh, you're taking that? Oh, you dumb fucks. Good. Give me my 1 year. Fuck you. I'm out. But I got paid. I don't care.
Was it? Are we pretty sure now, collectively? And the Vikings have to do their part. Flores comes back.
I think so.
I
No.
think he comes back.
I don't
I
think
think
so.
he comes back. I don't think
I would
he
like
gets
for
it.
him to, but I don't think he is.
I
He would,
think
have
it's
to get, he would either have to get a, which is possible, he gets a head coaching gig, or he gets a boost in pay from somebody else plus the assistant head coach tag.
I think we should give him assistant head coach. I know we have a Pettin. What's his name?
It's Pettin,
Like,
who
Yeah,
does
get-
anything.
Yeah,
Is that-
get him out and give Flores the assistant head coach.
What's his name is as good as gone. Grigson. Ryan Grigson is gone. So
Make
Thank
Flores
God.
OC too.
Oh, yeah, I heard.
Guys, somebody we don't talk about is our quarterback coach. He might be getting a job as well.
yeah, his
That's
name's come up.
Yeah.
His name has come up as a head coaching candidate.
Right.
He
So
could
we might
go.
be losing 2 very good coaches.
They could go. We got.
And there is a
Sam
lot
Donald.
of coaching availability right now. There's a
We might
lot.
not have Sam Darnold.
We got Sam Donald. He could go.
Or a team might take Sam Darnold and Josh McCown.
Yeah, and it could be of all teams. I don't know. I'm gonna put it out there. Maybe Jacksonville.
I said that he would go to the Jaguars. I said that like all year long. I honestly
did you really say that?
But Jacksonville got a quarterback. What about New Orleans?
Lawrence is now injury prone and concussion prone. They're probably going to cut ties, and they just paid him. That's the problem, and they're not going to win.
What about New Orleans?
Oh, the Saints is a possibility too.
New Orleans has the Rattler. We do not talk about the Rattler. They have the Rattler.
No, hey man, listen.
They have
we
the
ain't doing that.
Spencer.
Hey, we're not doing that tonight, man. We're not doing that tonight.
What if McCown and Sam Darnold
No,
go
we ain't
back to
doing
the
no
Jets?
Rattlers.
Oh, you shut your mouth. I love Spencer Rattler, man. Come on now.
You guys,
Man, he a
what if
fucking bum.
He's not a bum.
what if
a bum.
McCown and
let's say
Darnold go
that's
back
another
to
story.
the Jets? Can you guys see that happening?
No,
that
I don't see him going to New York. No, and New York is in just as much disarray as freaking
Patriots.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Patriots.
That
Here's
whole-
your wild card also, and I'm hearing this now. I don't know where this came from. Kyle Shanahan leaving the Niners?
They're
I'm
just
hearing
mad.
I'm
I think
hearing about that happening.
Dude, now think about that. Like you had the taste of that fruit for almost 4 straight years going to the Super Bowl.
Mm-hmm.
Almost. And he had that, and so he's probably living on this cliff, this mountaintop of success, or so close to that pinnacle of success. And now he's got this shit of this season. That dude probably had like some sort of like PTSD kick in where he wants to bounce and go somewhere else because it's hard to get back up there and after crashing so hard this season.
Well, they also got older. That's another thing.
Oh, their contract.
It's simple. It's y'all are going to expect me to carry Brock Purdy for another 4 or 5 years. Oh, I'm out. I'm out.
That's why I almost think Darnold goes back to the Niners.
Me too.
Or he could go to the Rams.
Darnold has a better arm than Purdy, don't you guys think?
Absolutely.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Okay, question. Does anybody want that Raiders gig?
I thought Shador and
I'll
Coach
tell you what,
Palmer
I'll
were
take
there.
it.
Bro, the Raiders they have some good pieces. I'm glad they got
What up,
Brock.
Purple Skull
Like,
Egg?
they have some good pieces there in Las Vegas.
Lenny.
Man, Spencer Rattler ain't starting this weekend.
No, I saw that this other guy I said the same thing. We're gonna talk about the Rattler. Something happened to I don't know what
Yeah,
happened.
Rattler's not starting.
They got this
Man,
they got this freaking
Because he
they
a
got this
fucking bum.
He's
Like
not
a
a
fucking
bum.
bum.
They got this really good looking Maybelline model starting. Have you seen that dude? Like he's wearing more makeup than
Wait,
I.
wait,
He a
wait.
fucking bum.
Did you see Rattler play when he throw the ball behind him and seeing ghosts? Did you see Rattler play?
He's a fifth round pick. What do you expect?
That's such a
No.
that,
You
I'm not
said
even-
he was good.
What up, A Breezy?
I did.
I didn't say he was good. Steve said he was good.
Who the fuck is
You know who's good?
That ain't
Sam
no. I'm
Darnold.
talking about him. That ain't Steve.
Sam Darnold.
Fuck is Steve?
We've had this discussion before with other people about Spencer Rattler.
JJ McCarthy's
He
better than
he
Spencer
a
Rattler. I
fucking
never seen
bum.
JJ McCarthy play.
I think Bill Willis took
Yeah.
his job in college.
JJ McCarthy ain't no Spencer Rattler. I could tell you that.
Oh, I'm about to clock in. Oh, motherfucker, I'm about to clock in. I'm about to clock in.
You've been clocked in. Can you please
No,
start working?
No.
Fuck.
Woo!
I'm wait a minute. Hold on. Like, I'm gonna assume that this
Lenny.
Even in the bathroom while we
hold on,
talked the
this
last 20
conversation
minutes.
thread has come from somebody that watches a lot of college football. I have to assume that. Is that fair?
You seen
It
JJ
come
McCarthy play live.
it come
Let's
from
talk about
Michigan
that.
fan.
Let's talk about that. No. He's a Bama fan, and he's seen
Oh, my
JJ
God.
McCarthy play live.
I'm more SEC. I pull heavily for the SEC. I'm
And
a
I'm a Michigan fan. I'm a Big Ten fan.
All right, fair enough. So
They cheat in the Big Ten.
my love for Spencer Rattler came from last year. So Keith and you and I, we went through all these numbers. He had the worst offensive line in college and the number 1 strength of schedule, and he still put up some fucking crazy ass numbers. That dude has the skills. He does.
That
So
sounds
every
like
Hawaii
Kirk.
quarterback. Every
And
Hawaii
let
quarterback
me
does that.
continue. He did well the times that he played on New Orleans. Now, can we all agree New Orleans is a fucking shithole of a team? Thank
Yeah.
Where was
Not-
that love for when
not-
Sam
he
Darnold
did
Not to
was on
look
the
really
that
Panthers?
damn
well.
bad.
Where was the love for when
He
Sam
did
Darnold
really
was on the
well
Panthers?
for being on that team. I'm just saying, with the pieces he had around him, he did well. He didn't blow everybody out of the water, but he did well with what he had. Is all I'm
Let me
trying
get
to
that
say.
purple skull light comment.
Yeah, please, Yogi. Highlight that one. The next one down. Highlight the next one down. Thank you.
I'd rather have Mullins over Rattler. Me too, sir.
Rattler
guys
right
like
now
Mullins.
is a number 3 quarterback. And
That's
why
fair.
is that?
Because they will put David Carr in hurt over him.
I don't know.
I still believe in Rattler. He just gotta get the chance to develop. He's not supposed to start right now.
Derek Carr, my bad.
That's fair
He
enough.
never supposed to start.
That was easy. That was low hanging fruit there. I saw that one coming.
I mean, the Saints are looking for a head coach. I wouldn't be surprised me if they did talk to McCown.
Hey, Rattler just needs some KOC love.
That's what I'm saying.
He
Like,
just needs
Oh,
some-
shut your mouth, Yogi.
You should need some type of
You
love.
keep eating and
Hey,
stop
thank you,
talking.
He got so
Yo,
much love.
Yo, you should have heard me last year. Like, there were like 3 people I wanted in the draft. I got 2 of them, but the one I really goddamn wanted didn't go.
Who do
But
you want in the draft?
But you did want Addison. You got him, so you hit on that one.
that was
You-
no. Oh goddamn. I can't talk about him. It's been 3.
Who?
I can't.
Who you want in the
can't.
back of the draft? Not Spencer
No,
Rattler.
Stop. No. Who I
You
I
want a
wanted.
Ricard?
I got. Believe it or not, I wanted Reichert. I did. I did not
Who?
want Turner. The 2
Will
people that
Reichert,
I,
the kicker.
I swear to God, they all vouched for that. That was the one guy I really wanted. But
Who?
I personally wanted Bowers and DeJean. The 2 that I really, really, really wanted.
He wanted Will. He wanted Will
Man, what
Riker.
quarterback did you want?
I didn't want one. No, seriously, I didn't want one last year.
You wanted Carson Beck.
I didn't. Shut
You
up. I
wanted
did not
Carson
want
Beck.
Yeah, he wants Carson Beck.
When
I
would
didn't
you,
want
so,
Beck.
so when did you want to draft a quarterback? In 2027?
No, 2010. No, I didn't. I wanted a quarterback from this draft class. Not
No, he
last
wanted.
draft.
What quarterback in this draft class is good?
Better
Which quarterback?
Better
wants-
question. As we're
He
playing
wanted the
this
one that went
shit,
to the Patriots. It's supposed to be a tight end. Who's
what
that?
quarterback did we use this year from the fucking draft? We didn't.
Hey, Chad,
it was
who was
we
it?
had no
Tennessee
purpose
quarterback.
drafting the quarterback because we didn't use his ass.
He got hurt.
So not have drafted him.
Got
Who
hurt.
was it?
He had knee surgery.
That's fucking fine. My point is whether we drafted him or not.
The one
he
that can
didn't
throw it
get
over
any
a house.
praise
Oh,
for it.
Milton.
It'll go
Joe
over
Milton.
a receiver.
Joe Milton.
Yeah, he wanted
Milton.
Milton.
Oh, well,
He
in the
wanted
round,
Milton.
for the bang for our buck in the first round, I did not want a quarterback. I've said that, and I will stand by that. I wanted a quarterback from this draft class. We had Sam Darnold, who, again, in retrospect,
In retrospect, that might be fair.
and yeah, but now how we look at it then?
This is
let's
lame
look
right
at
here.
it now. None of us wanted Sam Darnold then. We were like, oh fuck, we're fucked, and that's
Anxiety is real. So
Right.
anxiety.
We
Which
weren't
quarterback did you want in this draft?
We weren't expecting Darnold to have the year he had. That's for damn
Right.
sure.
But which
The
quarterback did he
quarterback-
want in this upcoming draft, though? That's what I
Alright.
want to know.
No, that's fair enough. Now, again, we're talking a year ago. Now, this is from a year ago, not right now. I wanted Beck from a year ago.
What? Man, Carson Beck is fucking trash.
Carson Beck is not the trash. He's won the SEC. He's got his
I
first
don't
round.
give a
Georgia
dog.
is taking
Have you
the
seen him
fucking
play?
house. Georgia's taking the house. Why am I excited about
Oh
that?
no, I'm done. I'm done. This man is fucking crazy. Carson Beck?
A year
What up,
ago?
Trev?
A year ago? He was up for a year ago.
He wasn't good. He always been trash. He just been decent.
Yours a
Wait.
year ago. I was saying yours a year ago until all his pieces got drafted. And then yours isn't that impressive anymore. I
He
didn't want
wanted
to
Carson Beck over Caleb Williams. That's
Oh,
yours.
Lord.
Like,
Yours
Carson
is
Beck.
going
Nah,
back.
nah, you're just making shit up now. Like
Yours
I
makes
have
it
to,
come back.
I'm working with
No,
the
he's not.
pieces that
No,
we
he's
have.
not making
The
shit up.
pri- No, I don't. I never wanted Caleb Williams. I don't care if he was.
Like,
fucking
he's not
Caleb.
making shit up.
Hey,
I never-
anxiety. Anxiety is real. Can I ask you a question?
You just did. You want another one?
Yeah, I want another one.
All right, you just did again.
What do Carson Beck do good?
What do Carson? Am I too loud?
No, you ain't too loud.
Dana, tell him to shut up.
You talking nonsense, so she probably don't want to hear that shit. You talking about
Here's the
Carson
thing,
Beck?
Joe. She's the real Bama fan.
Yeah, she knows football.
Hey, Robin, can we
You
get
are embarrassing us on the internet.
Can we get Dana instead?
Shut up. Shut the fuck up. You pieces of shit, shut up. Love you.
Go back to bed.
You talking Carson Beck, bro? She can't go back to bed. This your fault.
I'm gonna have to go in the goddamn bathroom. Fuck it, I'm going to the goddamn.
Go in the garage, bro. Just go in the garage. The garage be a better spot.
Well, the car. The car.
Hey, I got a question. Should Ewers go to North Carolina?
Why
Wait,
not?
Yeah, why not? Why
So
not?
you don't think he's going to go in the draft?
He's already made it known that he's probably going to go back for another year.
Ewers is a senior. He can bounce.
Transfer. He's got another year though eligibility.
That's wild.
I think.
Well,
Well,
like
Beck,
people
if Beck
consider
stays
him.
out. Oh, I'm sorry. If Ewers stays out, oh yeah, they're not taking Ewers again because they have who they have on the.
They're
bench.
moving on to Arch Manning.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
yeah.
probably the best player right now that
Yeah.
just sits there collecting
In
dust.
that case, if he's not going to go in the draft, yeah, he should fucking move on.
Also,
But
aren't they paying?
That's crazy.
And they paying Manning like $15 million in NIL. It's something nuts.
Yeah, it is. That's why he's starting
fucking
next year.
nuts. And he's on the bench, bro.
That's why he's starting next year.
That
Yeah.
name.
Wait, I didn't know that about
Hey,
you.
kid, I'm
Like,
sorry, I didn't mean to wake you up.
Yeah, yours just announced it this week.
he was projected to be a first round pick in this last draft, and then you would think the next draft he would definitely be a first rounder, and now he's like still not one.
No, the problem with this quarterback draft class is all their weapons were drafted last draft, like McConkey and Bowers and whatnot. So we're seeing what these quarterbacks really are, and they're not that good. Like
You don't think you don't think you want to go
isn't
first
that
round
great.
in this draft?
Well, no. The draft class this year is going to be weird. The quarterbacks aren't that fixed, so
Sanders.
you're probably going to see Cam Ward, and Shador Sanders will go in the first round, and the rest will go in round 2 and 4.
You can only draft Sanders if you make his dad the head coach, though.
Yeah, it's another thing. Well, that's the Raiders.
Well,
I don't think Deion going pro.
I can see the Cowboys doing something.
That is
There's
it.
the Raiders.
I can see the
Raiders.
Cowboys moving on from Dak and taking him and just taking that cap hit from hell. I can see them doing something stupid like that.
Jerry's
It really isn't that far from Colorado either. It ain't that big of a move.
Robbie, if they do that, then
Jerry
Parsons
Jones too loyal.
signed.
Bro, I want Micah so bad. Like I love that. Dude
Parsons
is
becomes a
just-
Viking in that situation.
Micah Parsons.
How?
He ain't got draft picks.
What will we have to give up for him, though?
I don't fucking care.
No, the Cowboys just don't sign him.
I don't fucking
Hey,
care.
anxiety.
Does he have a 50-year contract option though, or did they?
Anxiety is on this bitch tonight. You want Market Parson?
Oh,
But you
so
don't? You don't?
Yeah, you don't want Micah
Hell
Parsons.
no.
He's one of the best defenders in the league.
no.
Wait,
So
He don't
hold
do
on.
I agree with you.
Hey, anxiety.
Zoe, did you really say you don't want Micah Parsons?
Really?
No.
Take my ear off for a
He said
second.
Why? Why don't you want him?
No.
'Cause he
Hey, Tony,
sucks?
in anxiety.
I feel
What
like
do he
'cause
do?
Sucks.
What do Michael Parsons do when they play against good teams in the NFL? He don't do nothing.
Quarterback.
He
They're not-
destroys.
No, he
others.
don't. He only gets
I
sacks
see this
against
argument
the
with
Cowboys
quarterback.
and shitty
He's
teams.
not a.
He don't do
he's
nothing
starting
against
He
good
gets
teams.
no sacks against the
You
Cowboys.
cannot
I
put
promise
one
you that.
person against teams.
Why would he get? How could he get sacks against the Cowboys?
Yeah, I promise he gets no sacks against
I
the
didn't
Cowboys.
say the Cowboys.
Yeah.
I said
Yeah,
the
you did.
Giants.
He did.
You did it.
You said the Cowboys.
You said the Cowboys.
Bro,
I heard you, Zoe.
He
I heard
said
you.
the Cowboys.
These guys don't speak it, but I do.
All he do is stack the Giants.
speaks
He
to
don't show
Zoe.
up in no big games.
But you know
The
what though?
49ers, he has
Zoe,
0 sacks.
What
Listen to
big
me,
games has he
Zoe.
played in? He's a
Listen to me,
Cowboy.
Zoe. If you put Parsons on this defense with a Turner, with a Van Ginkel, with a Grenard, with a Redmond, and if you draft Walker, you got pass rushers. You can put Parsons anywhere on that line, and he's going to get sacks.
Parsons
And guess
is
what,
gonna be
Tony?
too
Guess what,
busy
Tony?
on his
We gave
podcast.
a multiple first round draft pick for Walker to
Sarah, I
outdo
wanna
his
talk
ass.
after.
For who?
We
For
gave
Walker?
a multiple draft picks for Walker to outdo his ass.
Grenard or Van Ginkel.
You mean Grenard and Van Ginkel?
You said something about Walker, bro. You said
If we
something
draft Walker, that's what I said. If we
Hey, who's Walker?
draft Walker, he will outdo Walker Parsons.
Kentucky defensive tackle.
yeah,
Deion
Walker's a
Walker.
defensive tackle.
I don't give a fuck what he play. He will outdo Marcus
Kentucky.
Parsons. Michael Parsons don't do nothing and get good teams in the NFL. Look at his stats when he play good
Wow,
teams.
bro, because Dallas Turner is Micah Parsons is who we hope Dallas Turner turns into.
Give
I
him
don't
time.
hope no shit like that. Against the
Oh, I do.
Cowboys. Against the Cowboy, what did Michael Parsons do?
Nothing.
Against
He
the
don't play
49ers.
against the damn Cowboys. Get it fucking straight.
Against Micah Parsons, what did Micah Parsons do against Micah Parsons? He fucked up
Hey,
Micah
Joe.
Parsons.
49ers.
Micah Parsons sacked
Joe.
Micah Parsons.
I
Joe,
said the
I hear
49ers.
it.
Interceptions.
I hear it,
What
but the
did
rest of the
Micah
internet
Parsons-
doesn't.
What did Micah Parsons
Fish,
do
you get
against
here,
the
check.
Packers in
He
last
scored
year's
16
game?
touchdowns against the
He ain't do
49ers,
shit
against
against
the
the Packers.
Cowboys. And when
Against the
Micah Parsons
49ers.
getting that touchdown back from second base, it was crazy.
Against
Micah
who?
Parsons fucked up Micah Parsons.
Did you say second base?
Against who?
I tried to
Said
incorporate
second
something else
base.
in there.
I heard that
You
too.
know what he meant.
You should have
got
fucking
called for a
bunted.
cross-checking
Micah
when we
Yeah,
was
Parsons
doing
look,
it.
fucking
hold
bunted.
on, Sarah. Hold on, wait. Y'all know what he meant, but y'all know what the fuck I meant. What the fuck kind of shit is that? I don't know what the fuck he meant. But y'all know what he meant. I don't know what he meant. He talking about second base. I don't know what he talking about.
Nobody does. Don't worry about it. We're moving on. Michael Parsons is. You're right.
Get it,
He
yo.
fucked
Is
up the
Mike
Cowboys.
sticking a foul in the NFL?
No, I'm just saying no. You said second base. I'm lost. What you mean by second base?
Oh, you're lost. Oh, I agree with you there. We agree with you there.
He's trying to just hit a home run
No.
tonight.
No.
Yeah, you trying to hit up like what? You want to play baseball?
Triple double.
But
Michael
hey,
Parsons
what's the
plays
Minnesota
baseball.
baseball team called?
Dude, that reminded me of the old Jordan commercials where he's always trying, or the Bo Jackson.
What's the Minnesota
What is
baseball
this?
team
Bo
called,
knows
Tony?
this.
I know
The
you
Twins
know.
don't know this.
Twins.
The Twins. You want to play for the
Twin City.
Twins?
All I do is twin.
That's funny.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
That made my night. Thank you.
I don't want him either. He didn't do shit against the Packers.
he don't do shit against no good teams, Sarah. It ain't just he ain't do shit against the 49ers. He don't do shit against no good teams. Only the fucking Jazz and Giants and teams like that. Against the Eagles, he don't do shit.
Well,
Ronaldo.
The Eagles got that offensive line, though. It's hard to do anything.
I ain't trying to hear, Tony. I ain't trying to hear shit about the offensive lineman. You talking
He got
about
2
a
sacks.
dog
against
at defensive
Washington.
lineman?
Hey, he got 2 sacks against Washington, playoff team. He got 2 sacks against Philadelphia, playoff team. So what are you talking about? He don't do shit against good teams.
In the playoffs,
This
he
man-
don't do shit.
This
He
man
hasn't been
said
in
2
the playoffs.
How many pressure he got?
So
pressure against Michael
stop moving the goalposts. You say he don't do shit. He has 2
Bro,
sacks.
2
against the
sacks ain't
Eagles.
shit.
2
I'm
sacks
pretty
ain't
sure
shit.
they ain't probably
And
ran
what-
into
Wait. I need this on record. Zoe is saying 2 sacks in one game ain't shit.
I'll take that.
Michael
I'll
Parsons.
take that any day.
Are you saying 2 sacks in one game ain't shit? Are you saying that, Zoe? In
That's
front
good.
of in
That's
front
water
of the
boy
whole
stats. I'll take
million
that.
This
people
man
watching
played
this
against
shit.
the 49ers and played against the Green Bay Packers, has
You talking
0
bad
sacks
teams.
and has
I'm-
0 points.
I'm telling you,
Y'all
against an
talking about
11-win
trading
team,
for Michael
mobile
Well, we got to
quarterback,
trade
he has 2
multiple first
sacks.
round draft picks.
Yeah, you talking just to talk. You like
I'm
hearing
talking
yourself.
true. You
like
talking.
hearing
He don't
yourself.
do shit.
I just told you he has 2 sacks against the Eagles and 2 sacks against Washington, who are both playoff teams with mobile quarterbacks, and he got 2 sacks against them.
Hey, Keith.
Two
Talking,
sacks.
talk.
Hey, Yogi and Tony.
In
Whoa.
one game.
Hey, Tony.
In one
Hey,
game.
Tony.
In one game.
Hang on.
Was I just on the bit? Hey, Tony.
What?
Was
Hang on.
I just on the panel an hour ago?
No, hold on.
Dog
Let
and
Tony
Jalen
school me real
Hurst.
quick.
Jalen Hurst
Let
ain't
Tony-
shit.
Oh my God.
You're
Oh
not
my
doing
God.
a good job.
Oh,
Let
we don't
Tony
talk.
school
Oh
me.
no.
Okay,
No,
Keith, I got a
no.
question.
No, we don't talk about Jalen.
Oh, no, what?
that,
Jalen Hurst
that
ain't
beautiful
shit.
man can do. No,
How
we
many,
don't.
how many sacks and pressures does Micah have
Talk
this
bad
year?
about Jalen.
That's what I
I'm
like
gonna
to
wake- I'm
hear.
gonna wake the wife up in a
Jalen
second.
Hurts
Oh.
ain't shit.
How many
Ain't shit.
how many
Who
sacks
said he
does,
is?
how
Who
many
said
sacks
he
does
is?
Carson have this year altogether?
He has 6.5 sacks this year, but I don't think he's played every game this
He
year.
hasn't played. He's been hurt. Yeah, he's been hurt.
So he hasn't played every game.
No, he hasn't.
So how many sacks he get? So how many sacks did he get against the Giants? About 4? No, I give 2. I get 2. He got 2. Can you say he had 2 against the
Teams
another
run their
team?
offense differently around.
He got
that
1.
man.
Yeah.
Man, listen, man.
Teams
Michael
run their
Parsons
Half
not
on the
shit, man.
Giants, 2 on
differently
the
against
Commanders,
that
2
man.
on the
He's-
Eagles.
Hey,
one on the
Fish.
Browns.
Hey, Fish. How did I know he had 2 against the Giants, though? I ain't even look at shit. How
Because
did
he
I know
did.
that? I ain't even look
did.
at nothing.
He didn't have 2 against the Giants. Like,
He just said he did.
Like, hey, pat yourself
One
on
and a
the
half.
back for being wrong.
He just said he did.
1.5
No, he
on
said-
the Giants.
he said he had
2 on the
1.5.
Bears,
Oh,
2
1.5.
on the Browns.
Oh,
One
he
and a
had
half.
1.5. My bad. I was off a half.
But
Is that,
but
come
my
on,
bad.
man.
I was correct that he had 2 against playoff teams.
Really? A rookie
Sorry.
quarterback and a bullshit quarterback? Jalen Hurts ain't shit. I've been telling that shit for 2 years.
You think Jaden Daniels is
you
shit?
can't grade
You think Jaden
quarterbacks
Daniels-
because this
Jaden
offseason you
Daniels isn't a
said Josh
typical rookie
Allen wasn't a
quarterback.
top 3 quarterback. Actually,
You
I
said
think you
what?
said he was. This offseason you said Josh Allen wasn't a top 3 quarterback, but I actually think you said he wasn't a top 5 quarterback.
That's
Listen,
crazy.
listen,
That's
man.
crazy.
Listen, Keith. I don't know what's crazy is I don't judge quarterback off of one damn year. I don't do that.
Josh Allen hasn't had one bad
Josh
year.
played a lot
Not
of
one.
many years.
He's talking about Sam
You said he's
Darnold.
not even-
He's
no
talking
one
about
said
Sam
Sam Darnold's
Darnold.
name. Drink some more, smoke some more, because nobody
Josh
said Sam
Allen's
Darnold's
never had a
name.
bad year.
Nobody said
Man,
Sam
listen.
Darnold's name.
Josh
I'll
Allen
take
ain't had a
Darnold.
bad year since 18.
No, like ever. Like that.
Sam
that
Darnold haven't had
Sam
a bad year
Darnold.
since last
Sam
year.
Darnold. I mean, Josh Allen wasn't no top 3 quarterback.
You said he
well,
wasn't even
he's-
top
he's
5.
currently
this
number
offseason.
1. He's currently
Yeah, he's
number
number
Yeah,
one.
I'm talking about overall. Overall, it been Patrick Mahomes, Lamar Jackson, and Joe Burrow.
Overall, like, well,
And
no,
Justin
no,
Herbert.
you're right. You are right. It is Burrow. I will say that. Like,
What
I
the
think
fuck
Burrow
that
is
mean?
number 1.
You said
But-
he wasn't even top 5 this offseason,
No,
my guy.
I don't remember. I don't remember that. I'm telling you, he wasn't top 3.
Sarah?
He was a top
You
5
were there,
quarterback. Who
Sarah.
else? Who else would be a top 5 quarterback? He
You
probably
tell
was
me,
number
'cause you said
5.
he wasn't. I don't have to defend it.
I had him at number
Lamar
5.
for sure. Patrick, I hate Patrick Holmes. God, I can't stand that dude. But Josh Allen is, I would say, top 2.
Right now,
Burrow-
he is.
Burrow
But
and
overall,
Mahomes,
though,
you can interchange.
but overall, though, he was top 5.
Lamar
He
Jackson better.
3.
Huh?
I would take
Lamar
Josh
Jackson
Allen over
better.
Lamar Jackson, no problem.
I would too.
Before this year, you would take him over Lamar Jackson.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
A quarterback that won 2 NFL MVPs compared to a quarterback
Yes.
that ain't never won shit.
Yes.
You would take Josh
You got any
Allen
more
over him.
questions? Yes.
Mhm. But Josh Allen had way more better weapons than Lamar Jackson. Okay,
And what
good.
weapons?
Oh,
What
I don't know
weapons does he
about
have
that.
now, my guy? And he's having his
Yeah.
best season
Josh-
of his life.
Josh Allen
I
doesn't
said
have
those
weapons. No, he's
I
got
said
one.
before this year.
Okay.
Nah.
So I'm saying he made those weapons. What's Diggs doing? Oh, yeah, he's hurt.
Diggs
But-
is injured.
So
Well, Lamar's got some weapons.
Lamar
too.
Jackson blew Josh Allen the fuck out. What are you
Nope.
talking about?
not a chance. Not a chance.
Not a
He definitely did.
bro. They played this year.
Yeah,
Josh
they
Allen
had
looked like
Derrick
shit
Henry
that
running
game.
all over the Bills.
Yeah,
all
Derrick-
over the
that
Bills.
game.
It wasn't
Yeah,
Lamar Jackson. It was.
I don't
Derrick
think there's
Henry.
but hold on, there's not a massive difference. Like the two of them, they're comparable to be even. I wouldn't say like one's really fucking good than the other. They're both on that tier. All right, we're arguing about 1 and 1.1. Like there's not
But
a
the last
huge
4
difference.
games, Sam Darnold been playing better than both of them. Look at the film.
Why you talking about
Look at
Sam
the
Darnold?
Better bring it back,
He has
Shaq.
some- he
Better
has
bring
some,
it back.
Hey, Phil, hey,
Let's
Shaq,
all
not
go
right
to the
now.
lobby. Like, oh, I need popcorn now. Okay.
Shaq just brought it right back to Vikings chat, everybody.
I'm just saying Josh Allen had more passing yards than Lamar Jackson did in that game.
Shaq does that because it's all subliminal. Sam Darnold, and like we could be talking about anything.
So
Sam Darnold.
Lamar Jackson definitely has a better team than Josh Allen has.
I agree with
Lamar-
that. Sam
Lamar-
Darnold.
Lamar has more weapons, but guess what? Josh Allen has carried that offense all by himself.
It's all
That's
him.
what I'm saying. That's what
It's
I'm saying.
all
Lamar
him.
has a better team.
Yeah.
Lamar has a
Okay,
better team.
Tony. Hey, Tony.
Yo,
I said before this year, was he better than Lamar Jackson? Before this year. Josh Allen,
Allen?
before
Yes.
this year,
No, bro,
Josh Allen had better weapons than Lamar Jackson.
no, you
he had
shit on
Stephon
Josh
Diggs.
Allen.
He had Gabe
You shit
Davis.
on- Nah, you shit on Josh Allen this offseason. I was there, bro.
I did. Yes, I did. I'm not gonna say I didn't. I did. And from the looks of things, I might not be fucking wrong.
What?
You
What?
no, he's about to be the MVP.
Yeah,
by
he's
the looks of
gonna be
things,
MVP,
you
though.
wrong, bro. Like
If he
sometimes
get-
the
If Josh
MVP
Allen
gotta
gets-
take
if
an L
Josh
and
Allen
have a
gets-
drink.
Do you know who
if
the
Josh Allen
MVP
gets ass whooped Sunday, he ain't winning MVP.
he's
I'm
not
gonna
getting
say
his
that
ass
right now.
whooped.
He still will.
He is
But
not
the
getting his
MVP
ass
should
whooped.
go to the MVP should go to Burrows, and he's not going to get it because Cincinnati ain't doing shit. If you look at
Hey,
all the
Joe.
numbers, It's Burrows.
Yeah.
But he's
Burrows
not
is
gonna
doing
get
that
shit.
Kirk Cousins thing.
Right, but he's
Zoe?
not going to get it because Cincinnati is not in contention. So the optics are not on Joe Burrows at all. It's going to go to Josh Allen because outside of his numbers, his team's actually in contention for something. And it's unfortunate.
Oh, shit. Cody Bowden showed up, but he's not on ours.
So I just want to tell you something, buddy. I spent the
What up?
offseason shitting on Grenard,
What up, Cody?
Van Ginkel, and Redmond. So I'm there with you, man. I get it.
Shit. I did shit on Josh Allen this past year, but shit, was I wrong?
Yes.
Nope, you wasn't. You wasn't. Trust me, you wasn't.
For having an opinion?
Thank you.
No.
Yeah.
wrong?
Josh Allen right now, Lai will be one and done in the fucking playoffs. But was I wrong about Josh Allen?
He'll probably get the bye.
Hey, name 2 of Josh Allen's wide receivers, though.
Wait, no.
No, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Name Josh Allen's 2 wide receivers.
Amari Cooper and Keith Coleman.
Nope.
Keon.
Got one.
Keon.
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 And Keon been hurt for the last 5 games.
And Dalton Kincaid. And James Cook.
And you can't run the ball with James Cook. So guess who the leading rusher is?
I like James Cook for real.
But my point is, Josh Allen had a game where he had only 9 completions. That's not MVP caliber.
Did they win?
But you're cherry picking a game.
No, they lost.
Hold on, wait.
I give you I can find a game where Lamar had less than 9.
Hey, Shaq, time out. They told me Josh Allen threw for hell of yards when he played the Baltimore Ravens. When he played the Ravens.
No, we never said that.
No.
This
He
man
threw
threw
more
the ball
yards
against the Ravens for 180 passing yards, and Lamar Jackson had 150.
So he threw more.
Both sound like crap.
Those bitches so damn
Yeah, those ain't numbers to be bragging about, Zoe.
But he
Not
threw
for
more.
bragging.
They told me he had more.
Not
Lamar
this-
Jackson
Zoe,
had more rushing yards.
Zoe, pick your battles more closely because that one ain't working.
35-10.
Tell me your room is soundproof, bro. Like, god damn. So
It was
loud.
35-10. He told me he threw for hella yards against the Ravens.
So Josh Allen still had more total
He threw
yards.
for hella yards. Motherfucker
Conning
threw 180
in the
pass
middle of
yards.
nowhere. Hopefully, you're in the
How
middle
many
of the field
yards
with
did
radio
Derrick
tower.
Henry have running the ball?
A lot.
I'm about to
Oh
tell
my
you.
god, he almost broke the record one damn game.
He had 200.
Okay, in today's NFL, you get 200 yards running the ball. That's a wrap. You ain't got to throw.
But what that got? But Tony, what that got to do with you on offense?
Is the Micah Parsons?
What the fuck are you
Everybody,
doing on
hey, subscribe to In the Zone podcast. But he don't think Josh Allen's a good quarterback. So know that ahead
He's
of time.
right. He played good this year. We seen him go toe to toe with the Rams. The Rams put up what 40-something points. They put up 40-something points. Right?
He had 5 touchdowns. He had 5 touchdowns.
Defense. Like,
They
we're not
should
gonna
beat
beat
them
the
because if McDermott doesn't make them stupid at that stupid
That
ass
game,
ball.
no, the game was good. He brought out that game. But what I'm saying is when they played the Ravens, he ain't do shit.
Yeah, and the Ravens fucking lost to the Raiders and the Browns.
The Ravens are a good team. Like
how
we can
about
call it
this
a
past
fluke.
weekend
That's
when
what
the
that's
Vikings
what it
put
should
up
be.
41
I don't want to go
doing
against the
bad
Ravens.
against
Fuck
the
that.
Ravens. Why aren't you picking on Lamar for doing shit against the Browns and the Raiders?
The Browns be kicking everybody ass.
I don't agree with their offense, but that's a good point.
That's a good point, Zoe. You gotta defend that one.
Don't cherry pick.
How? It's a division.
You gotta defend it,
bro.
Division
Don't
game.
got no point.
No, you gotta defend. You gotta defend that
player on
one.
the bench. He got no point.
But listen, Lord, y'all crazy, man. We talking about y'all talking about he's a top 2 quarterback in NFL with no Super Bowl appearance and no NFL MVPs. How
Hey,
the fuck
when
are you
did
a top
Lamar
2
play the
quarterback
Super
in the
Bowl?
NFL?
Hey, when Lamar played in the Super Bowl?
Yeah,
So I got
never played the Super Bowl.
Lamar got 2 NFL MVPs. What are we talking about?
Appearances.
And
And those
He had 2
Bowl
NFL MVPs. What are we talking about?
You don't want to take
No,
these
fuck
pills.
NFL MVPs, right?
Super Bowl appearances.
I
said Super Bowl appearances also.
Right. I
Yes,
said
Who
he had
said that, Zoe?
Lamar didn't have a Super Bowl appearance. Lamar looked
Okay.
like shit in the championship game.
Okay, are y'all listening or y'all just not listening?
How can we not?
I
hear you?
said
I
Josh
put you on
Allen.
mute and still hear
I
you
said
at the
Josh
front door.
Allen has 0 NFL MVPs and 0 Super Bowl appearances.
Okay.
That means he has 0 on both sides. Lamar Jackson
Okay.
had 2 NFL
So you were
MVP
saying
and
Josh
0
Allen's a trash
Super Bowl.
quarterback.
That's
Like,
what I'm
Josh Allen's
telling
a trash
y'all.
Quarterback.
But you know
Follow
what?
in the zone on YouTube. Follow his channel in the zone YouTube. He talk about all kinds of football, but he thinks Josh Allen's a trash quarterback.
Screams about all kinds of football.
No, I said Josh Allen played good this year. He played
Jack,
Why
eat
are
a
we
dick.
even
year.
arguing?
That's
He's
Keith.
a
I don't
better
know
Kirk
what you
Cousins.
talking about.
He's
It's
a better
Friday
Kirk
night.
Cousins.
It's Friday
But
night.
at the end of the day, you can't
Six shots
discredit
purple and gold.
who got
Six shots
MVP.
purple and gold.
And Donatello defense beat Josh Allen.
Donatello
And
defense sure
Donatello
did
defense
beat
beat
Josh
Josh
Allen.
Again, we're cherry picking.
No, actually, Justin
Hey.
Jefferson beat friggin' Josh
All
Allen.
right. Hey, let's go around. Let's go around the horn. TV. Would you rather have Josh Allen or Lamar Jackson?
Josh Allen.
Shaq.
Lamar.
Keith. Josh Allen. Fish.
Only because I've seen Lamar Jackson miss 5 games a season, 2 seasons in a row. Josh Allen.
Zoe.
Lamar Jackson.
Freudian.
Boy, you changed that quick.
Freud was
Anxiety.
right.
Anxiety.
Hold on.
Hey,
Freud was right.
man, y'all
Freud
know
was
we
right.
y'all know we live on YouTube. And y'all talking about
You know
quarterback
what?
who ain't never
Keith,
won
count that vote.
NFL
That's
MVP
Josh
or
Allen.
fucking
I know we're
who never
live.
went to the
and
Super Bowl.
You just messed up a beautiful thing.
Zoe, that
Hey,
you literally subconsciously
crazy
and
take.
consciously you want
That's
Josh
crazy.
Allen.
That's a crazy take.
You don't want Lamar Jackson. Those names aren't
I
even
tried.
close. It's not
I
like
tried.
Lamar and Labar. They're like it's Josh and Lamar. So it's like you couldn't get them confused. Like, oh, I didn't mean to say that name. Like
They're close
Freud
in the
was right,
alphabet.
So, hey, Keith, can I ask you a question, Keith? Hey, Keith, can I ask you a question?
No.
No.
So what happened?
Hey,
What happened if Josh Allen
why do
shit in
people
the
say
bed
that?
this
Can I ask you a
weekend?
question? You just fucking did. I fucking hate that.
Go ahead.
Who said that? Who
I
said
didn't
You
that?
did.
No,
Can I ask
somebody
you a
else.
question?
Who said that?
What's the question?
Somebody said Parsons. I don't fucking know who.
What's the question? What's the question?
I said, what happened to Josh Allen shit in the bed this weekend?
Nothing.
How do we fucking this
I don't know
weekend?
what
Sam
happens.
Darnold wins
what-
MVP.
okay, what happens to Lamar shits to bed this weekend?
Lamar already shit the bed against the Cleveland
MVP.
Browns and the
It would
Raiders,
go to
and you're
Saquon
praising him
Barkley.
like he's like some
Guys,
goddamn
we're really
god.
arguing about 2 A+ players. Like both of them are very good.
They not both ain't A+
But
players.
I'd rather
They
have
both are A+
Josh Allen.
players.
They not. How the fuck?
They're
Hey,
A+
hey, man,
players.
we gotta stop
Would you
this
rather
shit.
have Sam
How
Darnold
y'all-
or Jalen Hurts?
Hey, hold on, wait.
Hold on, guys.
Fuck that.
Every
Hey, hold
single
on.
year.
Hold on.
No, what
Guys,
I
no,
want to
no,
know.
no,
Why are we crowning?
Zoe,
Can I
what
ask you a
I want to
question?
know
All
from
the
you is why are you giving Josh Allen all this shit for losing to Lamar when you don't give Lamar shit for losing to the Raiders and the Browns?
No, I said Josh Allen was a good quarterback this year.
Yeah,
But
but
you
you're
didn't say he
giving
was
him all
top
this shit
five.
for losing to the Ravens when you're like not giving any shit to Lamar for losing to two bums.
Guys, I really think that Zoe, stop me if I'm wrong. That's
Sarah,
your
you know
measuring
why?
stick, though.
No,
I think
Sarah,
Josh
you know
Allen's your
why?
measuring stick against Lamar, and that's fair.
Why?
No, you know why? Cause I'm talking about a quarterback who won 2 NFL MVPs, and he
what
gonna
did those
tell me,
MVPs do? Get him anywhere? Nowhere near the Super Bowl either.
okay, you right. Fuck the NFL MVPs don't mean shit. You right.
They don't.
They don't.
They never do.
They don't.
They never do.
All right, hey Zoe, so I
I hate
got
that shit.
one for you. We're gonna do a start bench trade exercise.
Let's do it.
Jalen Hurts, Josh Allen, Spencer Rattler. Start bench trade.
Oh my God,
Hey,
really?
no, I'm not doing shit with Spencer Rattler in that motherfucker. No,
That wasn't fair.
hell, fuck
You
no.
put Josh Allen in that
Spencer
bitch.
Rattler getting traded, but he getting cut. It's gonna be 2. He getting cut. Come on, man. I'm not doing shit with no Spencer Rattler, man. Stop. See, y'all playing not.
What he meant to say was Sam Darnold or Jalen
I've been
Hurts.
holding that one in for a while.
Okay,
Yeah,
I have a question for everybody.
Sam Darnold or Jalen Hurts.
Change chat. Maybe change hats. Change hats and flags. Go ahead. I'm listening now.
I have a
All
question
right,
for
hey,
everybody.
is Alabama going to the playoff?
Alabama. Hold on, wait. Alabama ain't shit.
Is Alabama going to the playoff? Wait, why are we waving
You're
that flag and
waiting.
changing the hat?
Oh,
What's
you
your
wanted
question,
this
Yogi?
so badly. You guys, real quick, as an Alabama fan, I speak for Alabama fans.
He was at that
Jack,
game.
You've heard me all the time say this.
He was
Alabama-
at that game.
Guys, we are not mad that we're not in. We're just pissed of who they let in.
Who they let in?
No, y'all,
These
no, y'all,
trash
y'all
college
mad
football
because
teams.
y'all
No,
mad
I-
because y'all
Nah.
late in.
Nah,
Zoe, can I ask you a
you're
question?
mad you're not
Zoe,
there,
let me ask you a
bro.
question. Can I ask you a
Yeah.
question?
Yeah.
That was several questions. God damn it. Anyway, no, I'm telling y'all, as Alabama, we're not mad. We're really
Yeah,
not.
you're mad. You're really mad.
I'm not
You're
mad.
salty. You can
I'm
tell.
actually, guys,
You,
who they
you
let
see it,
in,
right? You see it,
they
right?
should not have let these trash teams in.
Oh,
And
he's
that's the
salty.
problem.
That's
But
salty.
y'all,
Feels
but
a
y'all
lot of
want to
love.
get in after y'all lost to Vanderbilt. Where the fuck is y'all lost to them? Got your ass up against Oklahoma.
Why are you
and
telling me
lost
the
to somebody
season?
else.
Was I not?
Y'all ain't
Why
got no
why
damn
am I getting
quarterback.
recap?
Y'all ain't got no quarterback, bro.
Whoa.
So why
So,
should y'all be in the
Yogi,
Jalen
playoff?
Milrow.
You're
They got
right.
Jalen
I
Milrow.
know.
you were
Man,
asking.
Milrow fucking trash.
You're right.
Okay, can I
I
say
know.
something? Can I say
Yeah.
something real quick?
You just did.
So,
Yogi, what was your question?
oh,
That was a
do you
question.
guys think for the Vikings, is it more of the system that Daniel Jones is going to be okay?
Yes.
And
Yes.
said yes.
I
Yeah,
did.
he's at the
Our coaches are
rehabilitation
second to none.
for
Our
quarterback.
coaches.
Wait, did you just
our
say
kid-
Daniel Jones is actually going to be playing at some point for the Vikings?
No.
No.
But as a backup.
Yeah.
Look at.
Why
I
would
want
we
to
do
feel this
that?
one. I want to feel this one. I think with KOC that Daniel Jones will be okay enough to be a barometer for JJ McCarthy to start. So
That's
it's
fair.
like
I
I'll
think that's
take
true.
whatever quarterback wins that battle. I think it's a battle. I don't think if we sign ain't if no damn we battle. do resign Daniel Jones, I think it becomes a battle, and Daniel Jones is just a barometer for JJ McCarthy to beat out.
Jones is going to be number 2. They're not bringing
JJ
Mullins.
McCarthy can't beat out Daniel Jones.
They're not bringing
You're in
Mullins back.
trouble.
Guys,
Right,
but we're
you're in
but
trouble.
we're assuming we're not signing Sam Darnold though. We have
I
McCarthy
don't think they signed Darnold.
We're not signing Sam Darnold.
We're
We need
saying
to
that
finish
now.
the rebuild.
We're
Here's
saying that
the
now.
thing though. This is the
Rebuild's
thing
over.
with Darnold's numbers that he's put up this year, and I've said this before. There is going to be an NFL team that is going to overpay for him, and he isn't going to fit their system at all.
Right,
but they're going to overpay for him. The Vikings
he's
are
going
going
to
match
the
that offer.
I think the Vikings are going to offer him a deal, and it's going to be way lower than what he can get. But if he has self-awareness, he will stay here.
I don't think they're going to offer him a deal.
Yeah, they'll offer him, and I like what you're saying, Keith. But
It's
I mean,
symbiotic.
But
he's
I don't.
symbiotic.
Darnold
I don't think he has self-awareness.
No,
I think Sam's going to be 28 next year, and he's going to be like, "There's only so many chances I got to make money. So whoever offers
the dollar
me the biggest
signs are
deal
going to
next
be
year,
there.
Yeah,
He's going to take the dollars.
We're going to offer him $25 million for 2 years, and someone's going to offer him $40 million for 3 years.
I was thinking
They're
30.
going to
If
do
we
like
offered him
what they
30,
did
that'd
with
be fine.
Kirk. They're going to offer him money knowing that he won't take it so that it doesn't look bad.
Well, they have to. That's all teams do. They have to save face. They have to, in good
But
faith. They have to
I actually don't 80 think we have to guaranteed. because we brought
We
Daniel
don't have
Jones
to.
in. We brought Daniel Jones
We
in kind of
should.
saying, like, we understand what's going to happen.
Well, here's the thing, and
3 years, 80
Darnold
guaranteed.
should know he was a bridge quarterback
80
anyway.
million?
He should know that.
man,
Right.
didn't you hear his coach and GM say that no, he wasn't a bridge quarterback?
But in
First
reality,
time
we all
I've
knew
had
that.
Fish, I live in the Twin Cities. Trust me, them lying SOBs will say anything because
I
he's
don't
doing
trust
stuff here
Coach Talk.
with Hyatt.
You
Never
gonna
have, never
besmirch
will.
the name of our GM and coach?
David Rinaldi, tell these people, Coach Talk. I don't trust it.
No. And trust me, living up here, they'll say anything because the fan base will eat it up. Now, those of us with real football minds,
Vikings fans are lemmings.
they're
We're
full of
fucking
shit.
stupid. We are fucking lemmings. I agree with that shit.
You
I
right about
have a deal
that.
for you. 3
They
years,
have no benefit telling the truth.
3 years, 75 million, 60 million guaranteed. Do you sign Sam Darnold?
No.
Oh,
What's that
No.
contract?
No.
Dude, hold on.
Let me
Think about it before
say
you
this.
say no.
I don't
Think
sign
about it
Sam
before you say
Darnold
no.
under
That's
any
not a bad deal.
circumstances.
That's cheap.
No. Not when
Who said that?
I'm just
not a
saying.
rookie-
I'm just saying.
rookie
That's
quarterback.
that's
I
25
probably
mil.
do that. I probably do that.
No.
Because
Who said that?
No.
Numbers wise, that's cheap as shit.
I
That's
back
like
him up
Dollar
for
General
25
cheap.
mil.
Shit.
You know what I mean? Like,
Nope.
Do you want guards or do you want Sam Darnold?
Bro, that's 25 mil for a starting quarterback. All right, are we assuming that he does well at the postseason or just shits the bed in postseason?
Hey, listen, y'all.
It don't
listen,
matter
man.
what
it
he
Listen,
does.
does matter
know
because
now.
that affects
what we
money
know
big
now.
time.
What you
Super
know now,
Bowl.
Robbie.
It doesn't
Super Bowl.
matter.
Keith, you know how I am about that. Honestly, we have a rookie quarterback on a rookie contract, and we need to spend the money in so many other areas. It's ridiculous.
And it's your favorite rookie quarterback because you saw him play live, and he
did really well. And I got his signature and jerked him off in the corner. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, come on.
All that.
But hey,
I
Fish,
don't need to know that.
me, hey,
but
Keith.
thanks.
I want to tell Keith this though.
Tell me something.
I do think Josh win NFL MVP though.
Should be Burrows. I mean,
I just had to fuck with you though. We gotta go
you know, Zoe just went and looked up stats right now.
I
That's what I was thinking. How he named
made a video talking. I made a whole video talking about it. I think you win NFL MVP.
Follow In the Zone podcast, everybody.
But you know we got to go at it though. We got to disagree to agree. We got to go at it.
Follow Yogi.
But you gonna get on my case.
What's okay?
Buffalo Bills.
But he ain't no top 2 quarterback though until he wins something. He ain't no top 2 quarterback unless he wins something.
You know how you already know how I feel about quarterbacks.
Yeah, but y'all talking about man.
How do you feel about quarterback, TV?
Ain't no way in hell we sign no damn sound.
Hold on, Zoe. I need to know how TB feel about quarterbacks.
I'm not a fan of them. I still got that player mentality. I'm all about where it starts at the line of scrimmage.
Yep.
They got a good defense.
The trenches.
When that ball snaps, y'all talking about player safety and all that shit. You ain't did shit for them fucking linemen because we're butting heads every single play.
And you can say trenches, but our team would be better served if we had better cornerbacks instead of what we have on our trenches.
We got a massive paradox.
You know what helps your quarterback situation is a good pass rush.
I'm saying we don't have good cornerbacks. We don't have cornerbacks that can man up.
Yeah, our secondary is just God.
We got grandpas for cornerback.
Secondary.
No, we have a lack of skill set as our corners.
With the
happy birthday, old man.
With the way we play defense, this is Brian Flores. You need a pass rush. You can't leave those corners out there one-on-one by themselves. You just can't because they're going to
Cheers,
get
old man, mom. Cheers. Happy birthday.
Mazel tov.
Drink.
Happy birthday. So you got to have.
Yeah, old man. I'm about to school the old heads, old man.
What did you say, Zoe?
I'm about to school y'all.
On what? You don't know shit about anything.
I'm about to school y'all, man, on the shit going on in 2024,
what a decibel
man.
level is.
Okay, let me talk to 2023 and leave you out of the situation.
2024, man. For real, y'all talking about the best quarterback. Y'all talking about who the best quarterback. Y'all talking about who? How can you be the best?
Currently,
if you ain't never run or done shit.
It's Joe Burrow right now.
Like, where we do that at?
It is actually Joe Burrow. He's just on the team.
Yeah, he been to the Super Bowl. I can understand Joe B, but where the fuck did Josh Allen shit come in at?
Wait a minute. Is that the only? Is that your only measuring
Lamar Jackson? He's been back-to-back.
You and him are brothers. So
Lamar won two NFL MVPs.
Is a Super Bowl? Patrick Mahomes Super Bowl, and that's the only quality measuring stick of a quarterback. Like there's some fucking starting pitcher, and they have the total control of the whole fucking game, and their sole responsibility to win the shit. I am so fucking sick of that narrative. TB, I'm with you. Quarterbacks are not starting fucking pitchers. I hear these stats all the time. Like, well, how'd they do against this team? Well, they let them down. They lost. No, they didn't lose. The whole fucking team let them down, or whatever. So I hear this narrative about success in the Super Bowl. It's a team. I sound like a fucking afternoon special when I say this. But it's a team sport, though. So we can't say that a quarterback's success is only measured in Super Bowl wins, because I can list a shit ton of quarterbacks.
Anxiety. I got something for you. Would you agree with me?
Too. Go ahead, TB.
If you want to have a successful quarterback at any level,
trenches,
and also isn't a quarterback's best friend a competent running game?
Yep.
What you guys are saying is it wasn't Cousins' fault. It was the line and the defense. All right, got you.
And
our most successful.
Hell no.
Go there.
Well, fuck no. It's not real. If I'm paying you half of my fucking salary, I need you to make up for some shit I'm fucking slacking.
Here's what
agree with
happened.
So I agree with you on that, but listen to me real quick. Quarterbacks, let's just take sports. I would say quarterback is the number one most polarized position in all of sports. And honestly, I would say and I hate soccer. I would say soccer goalie would be like number fucking 2 or some shit. But quarterbacks are number 1. They have the largest spotlight. They have the most responsibility. They are the managers, and they get all of the fucking.
They are the face of the franchise.
Yeah, they're the scapegoat, bro. Either you're doing State Farm fucking commercials all the fucking time. I hate Patrick Mahomes. God damn, I hate State Farm now too. But that's why they get the money. All their budget goes to fucking them. But so does the jersey sales and those fucking God. I hate State Farm. But I understand what you're saying. If I'm paying you half of my fucking money, I need to be getting something in return. Fucking rent, pussy, something. I need to be getting something in fucking return. I understand.
I like him, dog. He said pussy. I like him.
His wife went to bed.
I get what you're saying.
Hell yeah.
You need some return on your investment. But it goes back. It is a paradox like TV though. Like you have to have trenches. You can have a half-ass quarterback be successful if you have good trenches. You can't have a really good quarterback and shit trenches and be successful. You just fucking can't.
And also, what else you can't do? You can't have a dog-ass defense and expect that quarterback to go out there and put up 40 points a game because your defense is giving up 35 points a game.
Yeah,
you just can't do that. You've got to, if you're going to build a team, you've got to build a complete team.
Yeah, that's why Joe Burrow ain't the MVP because his defense.
That defense has let him down.
You guys look at those games, like they barely lose those. I hate to say it, but that's like the best. Were they 6-8? That's the best 6-8 team in history. Like they've lost every game by nothing.
But the crazy part is, Joe Burrow want the Bengals to re-sign Jamar Chase and T. Higgins.
Definitely
Higgins
Chase.
Gone. Higgins is
definitely
gone.
Jamar Chase.
They need to be working on their defense. They can't afford to pay another wide receiver.
But Joe Burrow came in the interview and said he didn't guarantee they are going to re-sign T. Higgins to the contract.
But here's the problem with the Bengals. You always thought like the Vikings were cheap at times.
1 more hour, Fish.
Bengals are definitely cheap. Definitely cheap. So if they
1 more beer, Fish.
my boy knocked new bitches down.
Yeah, buddy.
Hey,
so
when
Keith,
fuck.
Hey, Keith.
Hey,
what's your Super Bowl predictions?
Vikings, Broncos.
Broncos. I like that.
Fucking Bo Nix, baby.
Bo Nix.
Yeah, I like Bo Nix.
Go ahead and ask me, Zoe.
Hey, Keith. How would you like Bo Nix entering the NFL draft, though?
I didn't like him at all. Not even a little bit.
That's real. I like that. That's
you know what, though? He fits in Denver, though. He fits with Peyton for some reason.
He's an old-ass quarterback.
Bo Nix left the SEC because he said he couldn't take it or the fans. That said enough to me.
And that was that was actually part of it for me.
He left them because the fucking coach and the fucking team was horrible.
Yeah, you know the SEC is
Ronaldo was
horrible.
actually ew. Broncos, ew. Yeah, I want to beat them.
That's my Super Bowl predictions, Joe.
Succeeded anywhere else if he wasn't
Yeah, I think so.
Broncos.
I think so. I think Bo Nix is a good quarterback that play a lot of football. I think he is a good quarterback. I said that during the NFL draft. I think he was a good quarterback.
He's not bad. He wouldn't fit our system though. And like I said, he Bo Nix is okay. He's okay where he's at. He's not going to be.
He's perfect with Peyton.
Hey, so go ahead and ask me my Super Bowl prediction.
Who you are, Fish?
Vikings 45, Chiefs 10.
Oh, damn.
Chiefs ain't making it. Chiefs ain't making it.
45 to 10.
You trying to have me on a week long bender? I
ain't gonna lie, 45 to 10. Y'all might gotta buy me out of jail. I might need to go fund me.
I might
45 to 10. Man, that motherfucking game was over with early.
How the hell ended up in Michigan jail? That's how I'm
easy. Shit.
So I gotta
Fish. You gotta come bail me out.
I got a question for y'all.
Fish, you gotta dumb me up. I'm not in California.
What's
so
up,
you guys know how the MLB has like that unlimited like salary, whatever. But the NFL doesn't, right?
No.
Right.
How would you feel about one player on the offense, one player on the defense, a legacy player where their pay doesn't count against the cap?
I'm for it.
A legacy player?
Do you know what
like
that
it.
would cause? Oh my god, all that friction and hatred.
I don't
No.
care.
Know
I'm
about
for
that,
it.
bro.
I'm for
You know
it.
why?
I'm for it.
You know why I don't like that shit? Quit paying these fucking quarterbacks who was up next and pay the quarterback who deserved the money. Why the fuck are we paying a Daniel Jones? Why are we paying a Trevor Lawrence? Just because they up next? No.
Because
the
it's hard.
quarterback
It's hard to fill that position. Like I'm down for the quarterback position, not counting against the salary cap.
You know what? I have to agree with KOC on one thing. He did say this. 9 times out of 10, when these quarterbacks fail, it's not the quarterback, it's the coaches.
Yep. Hey, but if we did those legacy players, let's say everybody's getting, I'm just spitballing here, $5 million, and then you have a quarterback that's getting $100 million.
Okay, but
now,
nobody's getting $5 million though. So
no, hold on, Keith. I'm just saying. But
you're flawed in your theory.
No, there's going to be a massive discrepancy. There's going to be a huge gap between your next highest paid player and the quarterback that has no limit. But hold on. Let him finish. What if that quarterback that you're paying, again, these numbers, I'm just being a little bit facetious on this. Like I said, there's a huge gap. Day one, week one goes down. Your $100 million quarterback goes down, sit on the bench, collecting these fat, nasty checks. And your next Daniel Jones type quarterback, who's now like freaking on welfare and food stamps and shit. Like, you want me to do his fucking job? He's getting paid $100 million sit on that fucking bench. You're paying me Walmart prices, and I got to do the same fucking job and not get his pay? Fuck you.
How many people can play the quarterback position in the world, and how many people can be defensive tackle?
You sound like my man that quit on the 49ers last night.
he does sound like he about to quit on us right now.
And it doesn't
what the fuck my money got to do with you?
Hey, it doesn't necessarily
If
have
I'm
to
doing
be
the
the
same job
quarterback.
as you, I'm getting paid like you.
Here's what they
You
need to
ain't
do.
good. Evidently, you ain't good as me. You want me
You
to
ain't that
fucking
good to stay on the
backup.
field.
Check
You
this
got
out.
busted up.
Hold up,
Your
hold up,
busted
hold up.
ass is on the damn bench.
Check this
Take your
out.
busted ass and your busted ass fucking style and shit. Unfortunately, you're now paid like a motherfucker. That sucks. But I now have to do your damn job. I want your pay.
Yeah,
Check
y'all
this out.
remember when $1 million a year Nick Mullins came in and threw for 400 yards?
And
against
400
the
I
Giants?
love
I
that
mean,
one, man. I always
Check
love
this
that
out.
one.
You draft a rookie quarterback. Your quarterback, you got a rookie on a quarterback contract. So your legacy player doesn't have to be the quarterback. You
That's
could
fair.
go out and get the top fucking left tackle.
You know what,
for-
though? You know how you end it all together? It's very
It should be.
simple. It's very fucking simple. These goddamn owners need to stop giving guaranteed money without these motherfuckers playing a goddamn snap before when they sign a contract.
I think they should.
Kirk Cousins,
They need.
that money
Kirk
Kirk
Cousins.
Cousins is getting now.
I have a
It's
different,
ruining
I have a
the
different
Falcons.
opinion. I think you have to
Kirk
give them
Cousins.
more guaranteed money instead of giving them
Okay,
so much
first of
money.
all, I'm not giving you no guaranteed money for your promise of that what you're gonna do. You need to prove something to me before I pay you any goddamn guaranteed money. I don't give a fuck who you are.
That's what I
I'm not
believe.
paying you guaranteed money. And guess what? If I got a good coaching staff, I'll find a young quarterback that'll work with that coaching staff, and that veteran can go play for somebody else and be like a Kirk Cousins. I don't give a fuck. I'm not overpaying.
All salaries should be baseline, but all bonuses should not have a cap. So
You know who
all
else getting
quarterbacks
paid?
get paid this, but
Jalen
all
Hurts.
quarterbacks get paid the same. However, how well
Jalen
they
Hurts
do,
getting the
that's the
bag.
bonuses.
But a lot of teams, unfortunately, and this is the problem with the NFL. and you
Jalen
were
Hurts
talking
getting the
about it
bag.
before.
It'll never do that. They'll never do
They
that. I
are
wish
they
would.
are overpaying for skill positions. When I say overpaying, quarterback and wide receiver. They don't even want to pay running backs. They don't want to pay running backs at all.
Like
That might come back. Like that's starting to come back. The running back is starting to. Like,
It has to. It has
Yeah.
to.
Yeah,
It really
it
does.
is. Though,
the
but
good news
why
is
y'all
that
want to
Trevor-
separate the cap space?
Because well, they've even talked about it for real that quarterbacks should have their own number separate
why?
to the team because they take up
But
a lot
why?
of the cap space.
It
We
ain't
just
no,
went-
it's not, Tony. Let's
Cap-
be for real.
Zoe, we just went through that with Kirk Cousins.
We just had this conversation.
Okay, Tony.
10 minutes ago.
With Kirk Cousins, for example, was Kirk Cousins worth all that guaranteed money? That's your fucking fault. If you want to be a dumbass and pay this quarterback all this money, that's your fucking fault.
True.
That's your
That's why I like
fault.
KOC.
Trevor Lawrence. Like, let's be for real. What had Justin Herbert did? What had Justin Herbert did to get paid 2
Justin
years
Herbert's
early?
good. Justin Herbert's a good
He got
quarterback,
paid.
too.
He got paid 2 years early.
Herbert is a good quarterback.
He got paid 2 years early.
Now Lawrence
What
does.
had he
Trevor
done
Lawrence does.
to get paid 2 years early? What had Trevor Lawrence done
He's
to get paid?
gorgeous, though.
But
Yeah,
okay,
Trevor Lawrence.
okay,
Trevor Lawrence has a
though,
lot of good stats.
Think about what you said. Now think about what we're talking about. Daniel Jones had that one good game against the Vikings. What had he did to get all that money he got?
Exactly.
That's crazy. Why did he get paid?
Right, Tony. That's what I'm saying. That's crazy. That's what I'm saying.
But those are two different examples. Daniel Jones is trash.
If you want to pay Daniel
Justin
Jones,
Herbert isn't.
Yeah, Justin Herbert's is not trash.
No, not by a mile. But Daniel Jones
is straight up trash.
Yeah, that dude's
no,
all
he
day
ain't.
long.
Daniel Jones is a future MVP candidate.
Think about it this way:
Well,
if a
technically,
quarterback is
everybody's
good, if a quarterback is good, you're gonna have to pay them regardless.
Daniel
if
Jones
they
might be
good
drafted
though,
by Keenan.
but Shaq, is Trevor Lawrence good?
I mean,
He's okay.
I mean, what?
He's okay.
Yes or no?
He's
No.
middle. He's middle.
Yes or no?
yes,
He's middle.
yes.
Unfortunately,
He's
Oh,
okay.
yes.
Unfortunately,
hold on.
here's
Time out, guys.
He said Trevor Lawrence is good. Man, log me off. I'm done.
I need to hear Shaq defend Trevor Lawrence as a good quarterback.
Exactly.
Go ahead,
What the
Shaq.
fuck you mean?
Go ahead, Shaq.
The Jaguars doesn't have a good offense. It's not
Trevor Lawrence.
They had a good offense last year.
Let my man talk.
They had a good offense last year, but it's not good this year. It's not. It's like they have no identity this year. They inconsistent with the run game, and they had injuries in the secondary. They got no defense. The Jaguars is not a good team.
Right. You said their defense ain't good, right? They got injuries, right?
Yeah.
What the fuck that got to do with the offense?
East Coast is in the building. That's his team.
Oh shit, that's his team.
That's a bad overall team.
The team wasn't good last year. They had offense.
And he said,
If
"We
you got
suck."
no blocking. He struggles.
The trenches.
No, they
Comes
had
back to the
block.
trenches.
The quarterback ain't good.
No.
You guys got Ezra Cleveland. You just overpaid for Ezra Cleveland. Come on now. You got an offensive line.
Bro, Trevor Lawrence do not deserve no $55 million a year.
Who's the other?
Oh no, you have no argument there, dude. Yeah, he doesn't
Who's
deserve
the
that.
other
Not by a
option?
lot.
He does
A
not.
fucking rookie quarterback. They can do the same shit he doing.
That goes back to what I said about our team.
Better yet, Daniel Jones. They
Sam
numbers the
Darnold.
fucking same.
Sam Darnold.
Yeah, Sam Darnold.
Sam
Hey,
Darnold.
You paid them $55 million for what?
Top
I'll
five.
take
Bill
Trevor
Watsons have
Lawrence on the
said
Vikings.
this.
Huh?
Bill Watsons have said this, but Justin Herbert.
Man, you
is
say
just
that shit, you
Kirk
won't be a
Cousins.
Viking fan no more, bro. Don't ever say no shit like that.
Wait,
I'm
hold on,
telling you, I'll take
time out,
Trevor
everybody.
Don't
Lawrence.
ever, hey Shaq, don't ever say no
Hey,
shit
Joe,
like
can I get
that.
a timeout? Can I get a timeout? I need to hear what Michael Fish just said.
Bill Watsons have said this, but Justin Herbert is just hot Kirk Cousins.
Oh,
Yeah,
I think it's been 5-10 minutes tops.
Justin Herbert fucking garbage.
He said he's
That's
a
his
better
man
looking
crush.
Kirk Cousins.
I honestly, I think that's his man crush, and I think that's his hall pass as well.
Well,
might
hey
not
Fish,
be
you
wrong.
like Justin Herbert, Fish?
No.
Good looking guy. He's a good looking guy. I'll give you that.
No, he's just stats.
Oh.
He's nothing. He's done nothing.
And
Yeah,
Dak
no, I
Prescott
heard
is
people in the
not
chat.
Kirk Cousins.
I heard people in the chat talking about Justin Herbert. I just ain't want to talk about it.
They
Like
won
he
this
ain't
year,
shit.
though.
That's a good quarterback. That's an above average
Justin
quarterback.
Herbert's a good quarterback.
No, fuck no, fuck no.
Who? Wait. So outside Lamar Jackson, who is a good quarterback?
Who are your quarterbacks? Who's your
Mahomes a good quarterback. Joe Burrow's a good quarterback. Josh Allen. That's it.
Oh, Josh Allen's a
That's
good quarterback now.
How did Josh Allen get into there?
How did he get in there?
Three.
I told you I had to go at you. I said he gonna win NFL MVP.
Oh, wait.
I'm about to go back to
Josh Allen was on
Yogi
the
shit on
Jaguars.
Fridays on the
If
offseason
Josh
when you
Allen's
said
on the
he's
Jaguars,
not.
you think they'll be in the playoffs?
Who?
Josh Allen.
Who was on the
He was on the
Jags?
Jaguars. Yeah.
No,
If you
God,
know
no.
the Jaguars, yeah, they'd be in the playoffs.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know about
Yeah.
that.
They'd
They
be in the
had weapons. They got weapons.
Weapons
I don't
don't
know about
mean
that.
shit if you don't got the time.
But
weapons
Buffalo
don't mean
doesn't.
shit.
Hey,
Weapons don't mean
Buffalo
shit when you got
doesn't
the
have
quarterback.
weapons, and they're going to the playoffs.
That
Buffalo's
dude-
going to the playoffs without weapons.
That guy plays
Who?
better in the
They
cold
got
too.
weapons.
Buffalo has weapons.
Keon Coleman.
Ken
Amari
Coleman hasn't
Cooper.
played in
Hold on.
5 games.
Hold on,
Don't
wait,
think
hold
it.
on, Shaq. Shaq, you said we got weapons. You a Bill fan?
Nah.
I am a little bit. I pull for them.
You said
in
we
AFC
got
wise.
weapons.
I pull for them in AFC.
Hey, yo, he said we got weapons. I'm like, hold on.
I didn't hear we.
I heard we shit. I said
we.
Who the fuck is we?
I didn't
I'll
hear
never
we.
be a Bills fan.
I did
But
not hear
anyways.
I heard. I know
Bill.
that's
Bill,
your boy. I know you
said
ain't here.
Keon Coleman.
You blocked that out.
So you my boy, and like I just go how it goes. But Keon Coleman hasn't played like the last 5 games, and he's a rookie. You can't call him a weapon.
What?
No,
What?
But
JJ
what
was
are
a
you
weapon.
talking about?
His rookie
I
year.
said Josh Allen was a
JJ
good
played every
quarterback.
game his
Man, what
rookie
more
year
y'all
because
want
of
me to
platoon.
say? I said he was a good quarterback. What more y'all want me to say?
I mean, you're
Why are we
finally
still
saying
talking
it
about Josh Allen?
because you.
Michael
Right now, Donald playing better than Josh Allen.
No,
Y'all
no,
wanna
no,
say
no,
it.
no, not. If we had Josh
No,
Allen, we'd be
Shaq,
undefeated right now.
Shaq,
Go
Shaq,
look
We'd
at
be
that
undefeated
play.
with Josh Allen right
Go
now.
look at that play against the Falcons.
No,
He
no.
avoided pressure and he threw it deep to Justin.
How about we just stick to numbers?
Hey,
and
That
look
man
at
named-
Go
that
watch
man
any.
named
Go
one
watch
game-
any
that man
random
named one
Buffalo
game
Bills
in
game, and
14
you'll see that
weeks.
3 times.
No. Josh Allen is in
It's
a
not
tougher
feel good
conference
when Sam Donald win a Super Bowl. You heard it
and
here
not an
first.
MVP. That's fine. He can. That's
We
fine.
can win the Super Bowl, and Sam Donald
oh.
still not
He's
as
not
good
gonna
as
win the
Josh
MVP,
Allen.
bro.
Y'all acting bad on here though. I ain't gonna lie to y'all, man. Y'all acting bad with the quarterbacks, man. I don't like it.
Hey, Dante. I'm gonna send you the link on
Y'all acting bad.
Twitter.
Hey, Keith. Was you a Kirk Cousins fan?
Fuck
No,
him.
fuck
He was
no.
a Kirk
Fuck
Cousins
him.
fan.
I don't think any of us were.
You already
love
asked
Kirk.
me this question. And I told you I was a Case Keenum fan. No, I
Yeah.
was
You
not a
right.
Kirk Cousins fan.
I forgot. Damn, I've been drinking, bro. Goddamn, my bad.
Me
Shit.
too. Cheers, motherfucker.
I'm drinking. You like them like some fucking brews.
I mean, I got a lot of them, motherfucker. What?
This is what the fuck I'm on tonight. Goddamn, I forgot. Shit.
That's
Oh,
only how many I
God.
can hold. All right.
I ain't gonna lie, you my guy though, dog. I like going at you though, but
So,
I don't like your quarterback take. I don't like your quarterback take.
Question.
It's fine. It's fine.
Is the Vikings a top 5 team?
The best either, God damn it!
Huh?
Wait, what?
Your quarterback take ain't the best either.
Jack, why you wearing lipstick?
It's worse than mine. Mine ain't great,
My
but it's
shit is
worse.
the truth.
Hey, Bob,
It's
we were
truth
on
to
here
who?
7.5 hours
anybody.
one night.
The truth to who?
To anybody. You can't put a quarterback over
Fish,
another
80 minutes
quarterback
ago, baby.
who done won multiple NFL MVP. They ain't got no NFL MVP who ain't got no Super Bowl appearance.
That's only one measuring stick, though. You
That's
got
one
other
measure.
measuring sticks, though.
That's the rule, though.
There ain't no rule to know. How you gonna put a rule? To something that got no
It's
rule.
a football rule. You know that.
That is not.
Oh
my God. Oh God.
You know that, man.
Lord, I need to get out of here. God,
I checked him out at Micah Parsons, man. It's like,
I ain't on my med either.
Michael Parsons trash. Josh Allen trash. Yeah, I'm fucking wild.
Is the Vikings a top 5 NFL team right now?
yes,
Yes.
but we're 5. Like we're 5.
Yeah, we're 5.
Yeah, we're 5. We're top 5.
Wait. Does anybody in here say we're not top 5?
I would say no. Hell no. Nobody say that.
You don't think we're top?
But can
5
I ask
team?
y'all the question?
Oh my God, fuck me.
Who said that?
No, thank you, Robbie.
Hold on. Who the fuck said that though?
Not even in prison.
Justin Herbert
Who
said that. Goddamn Micah Parsons at the fucking State Farm commercial.
God, you a motherfucker with your shit.
Dude,
But
ask
look,
your
no,
question.
you. Yeah, I'm.
Thank you.
Can I say it?
Thank you.
I'm trying to say it.
So
Wait,
you may ask a
wait.
question. You may ask
Who
a
the
question.
fuck is Steve?
I'm trying to say it. All I'm saying is, what do y'all think is the weak point on the Minnesota Vikings team?
Secondary, our trenches. We don't have a good run. Our run. I'm
O-line.
personally back.
Secondary.
Quarterback is a bridge.
Secondary.
Fucking draft pick.
So what's not? Okay, so
Secondary.
hold on.
Wide
Hold on.
receivers.
Serial
Hold on,
killer.
wait. Y'all named a lot of shit. So let me say this. What
KLC
side of the ball is the weakness?
Our secondary.
Defense.
Our
What
secondary is
side
Our
of the
left,
ball is the
our left
weakness for the
side
Minnesota
gunner on our
Vikings?
punt team.
defense.
I think our
Secondary.
biggest
Secondary
hole
is pure
is
shit.
our biggest hole is we don't have Micah Parsons.
But he's
Hey,
fucking
Zoe.
playing against the Cowboys right now.
Yo,
Yogi, what is fucking wrong with you? Why aren't you watching him on TV right now against the fucking Cowboys? That's what I'm fucking looking at.
Our ability to cover an onside kick, so
Wait,
Who,
no,
me?
no. Fish, I'll fight you on that because we faced the most onside kicks this whole season. We've been pretty damn good.
Our hearts were doing this shit. Like, fucking,
Yeah,
come on, man.
Just don't put Johnny Mund out there.
We failed on one.
Hey, wait a minute. Mund is a house. That dude is huge.
Yeah, so and
You know, I don't blame Mund.
No, that was the end of my sentence.
I don't blame him on that play, to be honest with you. He was going to blowing up the guy. He didn't expect the ball to be short and hit him. Like, nah, Munt got way too much hate for that shit. I'm sorry.
He should know what's going on the field.
Hey,
he was blowing up the guy running at the ball.
Yes, sir.
Did Michael Parsons play Monday night?
Yes, he did.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, you know. Oh, you know. How many sacks did he have Monday night?
Oh, here we go again. Jesus Christ.
No, I don't know. I'm trying to see did he have a good day or not.
Why you asking without knowing?
Yeah.
The dude
tell me.
So regardless, I understand something. You're trying to pigeonhole one single stat, and that's sacks.
I'm
going to say this to you without asking you if I can ask a question. Michael Parsons Michael Parsons on point is one of the best defensive players in the whole league. Period. Regardless if he has one sack, 6 tackles for losses, an interception, a damn child support payment, I don't give a shit. That dude is on point. He is one of the best defensive players in this fucking league.
You're right.
Period.
But all I'm asking you though,
hold on, Zoe.
That's all that matters. But all I said, how many sacks he had Monday night?
But
that's all I asked.
The only stat that you're using to compare against across the board are sacks. That's it. That is the only stat that's listed.
What?
Fuck it.
Okay, how many interceptions did he? What position do he play?
How many tackles?
Hey, Zoe.
How many tackles did he have?
He had the highest PFF grade for all Dallas Cowboy defenders.
Keith, hold on a second.
What grade?
How many people did
PFF
Michael Parsons scare the shit out of coming
What the
at
fuck
them?
what
I don't want to
PFF
be hit by that motherfucker.
They know more than you. They know more than you.
PFF?
They know more than you. Yes.
I wouldn't bet on that. I wouldn't bet on that.
I
wouldn't bet on that.
I wouldn't.
White people.
I wouldn't bet on that.
I want him. Michael Parsons scares white people. I want him. Period.
I understand that though, bro. I just asked you a question,
tackles.
bro.
He had 10 tackles.
I just asked you how many sacks did he have. That's all I asked. Damn, why y'all mad at me?
Hey, Zoe.
Why y'all coming at me? I just asked a question.
The stat that you're using
I'm answering your
bullshit. You're cherry picking a stat to prove your point.
No, I'm not.
All you're saying is sacks.
Time out. He had 7 hurries.
Zoe, can I ask you a question?
7 hurries.
How many tackles did he have?
7 hurries. How many times you heard of a player having 7 hurries?
I feel you, Keith, but I said sacks.
No, you don't.
I did. I said, how many sacks did he have?
Grenard.
And that shows your ignorance.
Zoe, let me ask you this.
Well, how that?
Because you're like,
Can we argue like this about
how many receiving touchdowns a receiver had? I just asked a question.
Zoe, would you? Keith, hush. God damn it, fucking child. Zoe, would you replace Michael Parsons with anybody in our defense?
Pumpkin spice.
How about the fact that we lost Ty Blackman?
Hold on, anybody. Would you I would replace Michael Parsons with anybody on our defense. I don't care who the fuck they are. That dude
I would. You know why? You know why? Because Michael Parsons about to get paid that damn bad.
Our defense is good, but that guy is better.
Pumpkin.
You know how much he about to get paid?
I don't fucking pay him. I want him more than I want to. I want Michael Parsons badly.
To look a lot
badly.
Like Christmas.
I'm not a big guy.
The crazy part is, I asked you a question. I got Keith coming after me. All I asked y'all was how many sacks did he have?
He had 0. Okay, time out. Let me Enzo do this. Let me Enzo do this, please, everybody. Okay, everybody, let me Enzo do this. Everybody else, shut the fuck up. He had 0 sacks, Zoe. What's your point?
Okay, I just asked a question.
So what's your analysis?
Nothing.
He had 0 sacks.
Nothing. I just asked. I just want to know how many sacks he had.
Then what's your point?
That was the question.
What's your point?
That was the question.
Okay, he had 0. So what's your point?
This rant is sponsored by White Castle. White Castle, the cheeseburgers that just suck ass.
He had 7 hurries and 10 tackles.
Okay, that's all I had.
Yeah. So you wrong. Good.
What?
Glad we settled that.
Hey, keep
Glad we
coming at me.
settled that.
I ain't say shit.
I think we
I
should
just asked a question, man.
Oh, you said some shit.
Who's ready
No,
for some kumbaya?
I just want to know something.
I'm just saying,
Damn.
you said some shit.
No,
Oh Lord.
man, y'all, man. Damn.
All right,
Like I
got a
can't add,
question for you.
like
How about this? Would you rather the kickoff be the same? They switch it to no more onside kicks and do the 4th and 25.
Brutality. I miss that fucking. I miss football's been.
No,
pissing
you know what
me
you
off
do?
so
You
much. I
move
want brutality back.
You move the kickoff back to the 25-yard line. You have 11 guys running down the field. That's how you do it. You can onside kick any damn time you want.
Give me the wedge and the wedge buster again. I
Thank
don't give a
you.
shit about no CT.
Get back to real football.
I could care
Fuck it, make
less.
it wacky. Kick off 2 footballs. Make it just fucking crazy.
Well, they're okay. Here's what the problem with football is.
Those lines great again.
They're trying to make kickoff to be the excuse that there's all these concussions and shit.
It's cornhole, and I hate it.
It's not.
Fucking cornhole.
You ain't changing the line of scrimmage at all. And there's where most of your concussions come from.
It's now the fan bases that are fucking falling asleep by hating the shit, hitting their fucking heads on bar counters and shit.
Well, and also
this system
owners,
sucks. It's
the
bad.
NFL.
Boring.
The NFL doesn't want to be part of a class action lawsuit. They've already won it, but they don't want to be a part of another one. So they're coming out with all these initiatives to make it look like, well, we're putting safety first, blah, 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 blah. But it's ruining the game. It really is. Not to mention they've brought in gambling. That doesn't help either.
Bro, that's widespread. I think the issue started with the pussification of the quarterbacks. The quarterbacks are so overly protected, it's insane. And it's
Hey, y'all, we
I
got
would say the
Dante in the
quarterback-
building from East Coast Gridiron. Welcome.
Yeah, well,
What's up, man?
I would
Welcome
say
to
there
the
have
fun
been
and
2
festivities.
Super Bowls given away to the damn Chiefs because of all this pussification of the quarterbacks and all these like little tiny bitch calls that Patrick Mahomes got for half a karate chop on the fucking head. All of a sudden, they got fucking 60 yards. And I'm just crazy about this shit. But I think the pussification started with the damn quarterbacks. Not so much the kick. I feel bad for Lamar Damlin.
Oh, by the way, is it just me or is it the tackles on the Chiefs can move early on every play?
Dude, am I not? I thought I had a haunted house or some shit. And everything was on delay. I'm like, this guy is moving every.
oh man, I'm dead.
No, they're jumping every play. They're
Every
getting
play.
away with it.
I know you. It's not just you.
Oh,
Okay, good.
man.
I thought it was fucking more crazy than normal. All right, good. All right. Yeah.
How you feeling tonight, Dante?
It's horseshoes. I hate it. I hate
Let
it. I hate the
Dante
kickoff
talk.
shit.
What'd you say, Yogi?
How you feeling tonight?
I heard somebody say Trevor Lawrence was good. I heard somebody say Josh Allen is mid. I heard Justin Herbert sucks.
Pick a
None of that
topic.
shit is true. That is crazy. Y'all understand that Justin Herbert has thrown 370 passes without an interception this year?
Who
He's about to
cares?
break
Good.
What
Aaron
you
Rodgers'
want?
record.
The one that said
Justin
he was
Herbert is good.
I said he was good.
Yeah, the majority of
Oh, no,
us
I'm-
feel that he's good.
This guy.
I'm
I
just
mean,
putting it out
Kirk
there in the
Cousins
universe.
has great stats too. What's he done?
This guy.
Who?
Kirk
Hey,
Cousins
hey,
has
hey,
great stats
hey,
too.
hey.
What's he done?
Hey, what you think about Michael Parsons?
Oh god, not this shit.
Oh boy.
What I think
No,
about
I
it.
said, damn, I can't. Right now, man, forget the question I asked.
No,
No,
can he
no,
answer it?
what was
though?
the question? What was the question? Is Michael
He
Parsons
said,
good?
how you loving Michael
Yeah.
Parsons?
Is he
Yeah,
top
Mike-
5?
He's top 3.
Thank you.
He top 3.
Thank you.
I like Dante, man.
Defensive
I
player
honestly,
of the year.
but off the rip, I can't think of 2 better. I can't. But 3's fair. I can't think of 2 defensive players that are better than him. I can't.
Miles Garrett and TJ.
Miles
Watt.
Garrett.
But hold on. But see, all right. But we're nitpicking. Like I would have this argument. Like maybe lose the argument. But definitely Micah Parsons. But I'm showing like how much I like that player.
Miles
what
Garrett,
position-
Miles Garrett,
what
you'll probably
position-
get beat.
That's a hard comparison. I see your point. That's a hard.
But,
It's not
but
really
TJ
apples to
Watt, TJ Watt, you can have that conversation.
But what position are we
Bosa. All right,
arguing for?
all right, I think it's across the board.
I
We're
think
saying
he
defense
is.
as a whole. I get that. So I'm
DN?
just
All right, I'm gonna log off, guys. Good night.
Schmoodles.
Nice,
Thanks,
sir.
sir.
If
Don't eat
you're
any more
saying
squirrel.
if you're saying DN, then he's number 2.
No, I just think we're just lumping together as defense, just like and just being like generalization. I would assume.
Defensive players, he's a top 3 defense. So we're talking about Michael Parsons. Where is he ranked out of all defensive players right now.
Yeah.
Right. Top
Firmly
three.
behind Harrison Phillips.
He would be.
And you're thinking like, all right. He's not.
Let me think about that a little bit.
No, you hit the like top 3, top 5.
Nah, he's not top 3. We were talking about all defensive players.
Now, see, Zoe is going to think that like his points now made because he's not number 1 with
If
sacks.
we were talking about edges,
No. Hold on. Anxiety. Hold on. I don't like the way you did that. I just feel like Michael Parsons to me.
Never do.
I just feel like he don't show up in big games. That's just me.
First, you last.
I never thought about that. I'll actually take a look at that. Like, I don't want to dismiss what you just said because I never look at that. That's fair. So
yeah, look at it.
I will. I will. That's fair. That's a fair statement.
That is what some Cowboys fans who hate Michael Parsons say. They say he disappeared.
Cowboys fans are so unique that they're fucking bizarre. Like I don't know what they say for granted.
If you look at though, he don't show up in big games though. If you really look.
Okay, Cowboy fans are unique. They're retarded. I'm just gonna.
That was my nice way of saying that they're special. I hate Cowboy fans.
Why is that happening?
Sheesh.
I can't stand Cowboy fans. I don't like the Cowboys.
Now, Detroit fans are the new Cowboy fans. I fucking hate them.
They took that over real fast.
They did. I fucking.
Yeah, I'd rather hang out with a Bama fan now.
Fuck you.
Alabama fans,
you know where the eggs
Alabama fans so
you.
fucking cocky. Catch me, Shaq. I can't do it.
I wish I hung out with the Alabama fan. To be honest, I fucked up.
Alabama fans, they think they the shit.
Hey, Robbie, I can't.
Well, they were the shit. How many national championships were they in?
Jack side like that.
You can't say that they're not the shit. No,
I'm
they're
protected.
good.
I'm
still.
protected.
It's over with. That shit over with.
No, it's not. They're
I'm protected.
aren't they in the college?
Hey,
football
Robbie,
playoff?
that's Sons of Anarchy.
Are they? They were in the college football playoff.
The ending sucked, didn't it, Keith? That ending was bad.
It sucked.
I told you. I warned you. Now you have to go watch Mayans. That's the next shit.
It was a great show, but the ending sucked.
I warned you about that. Now go watch Mayans. Mayans is good.
I'm about to, but
the ending is just as bad, maybe worse.
Can we go back to the defensive players?
The Mayans last episode was really bad.
Oh,
the who?
Sons of Anarchy ending sucked. The show was
up there.
great.
It was
I loved
Sopranos.
it. The ending
Keith,
sucked.
I 1,000% agree with you. That was one of the worst endings to a TV series next to The Sopranos. I totally agree with you. I warned you, which is fair. Love you, death, bro. And I knew it was.
You warned me about a lot, and a lot of that happened. Yeah, nobody's good. In
that show is.
There's no good person.
No, there's like they're all anti-heroes, but the Mayans is just as good until the last episode.
Okay.
Just
Can we go back to the defensive player conversation real quick?
Sorry.
I'm really.
Everybody's looking Sons of Anarchy. Fuck that.
I'm really struggling that you had this dude top 3. So right now, Kyle Hamilton's a better player than him. If we're talking about all defense.
Oh God,
Fred Warner's a better player than him.
But we're being so specific, though.
God.
We're just
how was that
generalizing.
specific? You said defensive player.
Kyle Hamilton's good, but if you can choose a player to put in the Vikings, Parsons or Hamilton, I'm taking Parsons.
But you got to pay Parsons though.
That's true.
No, we're not talking about the money. No, we're not talking about the money. We're talking about the player.
I'm talking about the money.
So now it's defensive players that are supposed to be on the Vikings making impact. Like
no. But if you're gonna like do different positions, like there's got to be a way to quantify
players. He said top 3 defensive players.
Okay,
he put Michael Parsons in there, and I say Kyle Hamilton is the best safety in the league right now. Does anybody disagree with that?
And the Vikings passed on him.
Oh,
that's fine.
Hey, Breezy, come on, man. Kyle Hamilton is not injury prone.
How you quantifying Hamilton over Parsons? How you quantifying that?
What do you mean? They play 2 totally different positions, and he's the best at his
position.
position.
That's why I'm asking you how the fuck you're quantifying it. It's 2 different positions.
You can do more with Parsons than you do with Hamilton.
What? How am I quantifying it? He's a safety. He's the best safety at his position. That's how I'm quantifying it.
That's a defensive player.
Hold on. I'm not. Why are we cutting each other off? If we're talking about Michael,
because Jesus told me to.
We're talking about. So I'm trying to explain this point how I'm quantifying it. I can name 4 or 5 other edge rushers in front of Michael Parsons right now. So that's
really because you called him top 3 when we talked about edge rushers earlier, but now there's 4 or 5 ahead of him.
So now,
Fine.
So now you're flip flopping.
Keith, hold on.
Got him top 3.
That's not okay. So you're putting
Dante
words
is
in my
your
mouth.
top 10 defensive
I'm
player.
not.
I'll go
No,
there.
no, no, no.
Top
You're putting
10.
words in my mouth.
Robbie, let me
I
do this.
said,
Robbie, let me do this. You caught him top 3 when you thought we were talking about position, but now you're
Yes.
saying there's 4 or 5 ahead of him.
there are 4 or 5 other players that you could put in the same conversation as that. I have him personally top 3.
No, you said ahead of him.
I said that you
said
could
your
put
word.
ahead of him.
I'll rewind it. If I
Turn
have
into a
to.
pumpkin.
Go ahead, go
Skull,
clip it.
fellas.
Because I said that
Thanks.
you could put ahead of him. That's what I said.
Night.
Good night, Fish.
Schmoodles.
All right. Okay.
My personal top 3, I have him at number 3. I said
That's
that
fair.
you could put 4 or 5 other players in front of him in a conversation. You could.
Would
That's
you
how
put
I'm
them in
qualifying
front?
it. That's how I'm quantifying it.
Would you put them in front of him because, like what Zoe said, they're cheaper, or because of
I
skill set?
don't look at money, scheme, or anything. I look at the pure player.
When you're like evaluating in that sense, you shouldn't do that.
If it's a business with a cap hit, you have to.
No,
but it's for this
not if you're
conversation,
evaluating
I get
who's
it.
better. No,
I get it. I get it.
All right, who's your top 3 players then? Defense players, Dante.
Right now,
Yep.
Myles Garrett,
That's
Brandon
fair.
Warner,
Good.
and Chris Jones.
Oh yeah, Chris Jones. He's got double-digit sacks, doesn't he?
If you look at the chart, like I like to look at advanced analytics. His pressure rate is like 50% more than anybody else in the league.
More than Lawrence too.
Mm-hmm. More than Dexter Lawrence, more than Myles Garrett, more than all those guys. Pressure on quarterback rate.
So did you look at PFF to decide who your top 3 were?
I hope not. Then it's not personal.
No, I don't look at PFF to determine anything. I watch film. That's what I do.
Thank you, optics. Finally,
Where's Shaq at? Damn it.
You gotta realize something with PFF too.
Shaq hates optics. Fuck
The
that
people
shit.
that started PFF are all
he hates
gone.
optics.
Now you've got a bunch of numbers crunchers.
Yeah.
They really don't know football or sports. They just are numbers crunchers. Which is why Garrett Bradbury gets such a good rating every goddamn week.
What a piece of shit.
Every week.
Dante, you're awesome. I appreciate it, but I gotta
I don't
bounce
like
out.
touching
I have to go
people.
watch Shelf on the Elf with my daughter, so I'm out.
All right, Keith.
Have a good one.
That's a
Keith.
show. God damn.
Is that a show?
It is.
I'm
Yeah.
ignorant of all that shit. I'm still glad I don't have children. all that bullshit, bro. I couldn't fucking deal with it. I just could like shit like that. I don't know what the fuck that is. I just give him $100. Just turn off the fucking TV. Go buy some shit.
So question, Dante, I'm gonna bring this question up to you.
What's
Do you
up?
think it would be a good idea for Ewers to go to North Carolina?
Why would he go to North Carolina?
He's going back for one more year at college.
Yeah, his dream school is Texas. Why would he leave?
Because they've moved on. They're going with Arch Manning.
They didn't say that.
They made it. Yeah, they have.
The $20 million NIL said that shit.
Yeah.
It's just because the money said they haven't come out and said that. Why would you stir controversy in the middle of a college football playoff that you're in?
I think you just answered your own question.
No, yours
It's
started
good
that
shit.
because yours said he's not. He wants to come back. He's not going to go into the draft, but Texas put it out there that they're moving on to Arch Manning.
I would say
Where?
Texas is probably pissy because they've been losing to Georgia and they're blaming the quarterback.
I'm just asking where that official statement came out.
I read it in a thread that it was with yours, and then they put the blurb in there that Texas has already moved on.
So he's not entering the draft. I thought that was a given that he was entering the draft.
No, I have a whole database that I update every single day of everybody that declared on the draft, and he's not one of them.
Seriously?
Yes, I know
Wow.
scouts and everything at Texas. that is fake news.
He's got to.
He's going to come back and compete. If he's going to transfer, it's going to be somewhere else in the SEC. I doubt that he's going to North Carolina because they're going to suck next year.
I can tell you where he's not fucking coming. We don't want his ass. Fuck
Y'all
that.
need a quarterback.
Fuck you.
You don't
Fuck
want
you.
him?
We got Ty Simpson, goddamn it. Fucking god.
Who?
Shut up. Oh goddamn.
Y'all got who?
If
Are you an Alabama fan?
Yeah, he is.
I'm as roll tide as you get.
Jalen Milroe's coming back.
Yogi,
that I don't know, but that I've seen that. That's
who's going to be the quarterback
speculative.
who's going to be the quarterback in Minnesota next year?
They just got someone from Georgia Tech, I think.
Bro, they're like
Yeah,
there are a
Mac
lot of
Rosner's coming
Minnesota
out.
fans. The Gopher fans, that's crazy. And you know, they didn't do that bad. Like I'm always thinking like the Gophers like fucking like 2-30 team. And I'm like, no. That's actually a decent team. Credit where credit's due. For the conference you're in, not a bad team.
I'm gonna check the
You don't live here.
Bowl. Mayo Bowl.
Bro, we're in the same Duke's Mayo fucking Chick-fil-A bullshit. I'm like, I'm not gonna watch this bullshit.
Yeah, who do we play, Yogi? Virginia Tech?
Yeah, Virginia Tech.
We play a team that's not even fucking ranked. I'm like, get the fuck out of here.
It is a big deal for Minnesota because it's a
oh, you got Minnesota got Zach Pyron.
What the Alabama fans say?
Who's
We're
that?
going against a non-ranked fucking team in a bullshit bowl game.
Y'all not good.
Fuck you.
Yo, Minnesota got a really good quarterback. I remember watching Zach Pyron's tape from high school in Alabama. He was the shit.
We beat
really.
We beat y'all when it really mattered. Shit.
Yeah, when he came in for Georgia Tech, he was really good too.
So who do you pull for?
Michigan.
Michigan.
I was at the Rose Bowl this year, bro. That sucked. That was the most expensive fucking loss of my life. I will say that shit.
I knew y'all gonna lose.
Bro, I bought hold on, Zoe, you're gonna laugh at this. I'll add to it. My wife and I, for like again, this is January. No, this was New Year's. We spent a shit ton of money, plane tickets and tickets the day before the game. So you can imagine how much, right? So and then we live in South Carolina, which is across the fucking country.
It's a cross-country journey.
We literally woke up at 4 a.m. that morning to make it to fucking California at 10 o'clock. To fucking to fucking run to Pasadena, which is like an hour and a half away. We literally got there as the ball is kicking off after a fucking red eye and with no sleep. So that day for us was really fucking long.
And y'all lost.
Oh, that's added to it. And you know what? I will say this in retrospect. Michigan fans are very humble. Not one of them was a poor winner. And I sat next to one on the flight back home, and I was wanting somebody to talk some shit to me. And trust me, I'm that fan. As you see, I'm a Yankee fan. I go looking for Red Sox fans to fuck with. I will start some shit. I was looking for one Michigan fan to say one fucking snide comment, hit on my wife, talk about my shoes, fucking anything. But they were so polite and nice and courteous. I'm like, it disarmed me to tears, bro.
Actually,
I wanted to start hugging people. People hugged me that I didn't know. Like, I'm sorry you lost. I'm like, is this real? Like, what?
That's Michigan. If it was Ohio State, it'd be a different story.
Oh, no, I totally agree.
You better be lucky you wasn't next to my ass. I'll tell you that much. I knew y'all gonna lose.
Thank you. I was looking for somebody like you, but I had people that
you needed me.
Bro, we took a tram to where our car was. So we're all holding on to shit, jiggling around and shit. I got fucking Michigan fans all around me, and they're all just so sorry you guys lost. It was a good game. Not one person, not fucking one was talking shit. Not fucking one. That blew me away. So I say this in retrospect. All Michigan fans get a pass from me. Honestly, I don't care what you do. Friggin' worship, friggin' sacrifice small orphans on a pit. I don't care. I'm down with you. You guys are very, very. You have a good fan base. You have a polite, realistic fan base, and I strongly mean that. They're humble. And you guys are the ones that buy the rounds at the bar, and I respect that. You honestly, I will say this too: y'all made that $6,000 fucking trip better.
Old man Mob asks, "What's your guys' opinion on Ohio State trying to make planting a flag in the middle of the Buckeye Field a felony offense?"
I'd be ashamed by that.
That's terrible.
Don't let that team beat your ass to do that. Don't let that team win to do that. You better have a better team to stop shit like that.
There's also the whole thing, though. Win with class. Don't do some stupid juvenile shit like that. And that's on the coaches too. The coaches should have got on their asses and told them we're gonna be
Man,
sportsmen.
plant that flag in there.
So shut the hell up.
Plant that flag, or your team win. Don't let them win.
That's some last chance you shit from Netflix. That's
so when the script gets flipped, I don't want to hear shit out of you when Ohio State plants a goddamn flag at your M next year.
Shit, wait on it.
That's Michigan. That's a different type of hoodlum. I ain't fucking with this one, fuckers. That's a different type of hoodlum.
I mean, just show some just be classy about it.
Ain't no class. Y'all should have won. If you don't want to put my flag in your field, win the fucking game. Because when you lose, you know what's about to happen.
You know karma a bitch, right, Zoe?
You complain less when you win.
Hey, I deal with karma my whole life.
You deal what?
I deal with karma my whole life. So who do we? I bet you Minnesota ain't playing no motherfucking flags in nobody field.
No, we're chopping down goalposts with the axe.
Aren't y'all's rival is Wisconsin, right?
Yeah,
that's a nice stadium. We went there this year. Like Wisconsin, they have shitty beer, but that stadium's okay. That's all I got to say about it.
Usually Wisconsin is good. This year they kind of fell off.
No, just their stadium. That's all I got to say. That's all I can say about it. Like I went there, our team won. So all right, we're here. Like, whatever. But it's a good stadium with shitty beer. That's all I can say. Fuck them. Fuck the
Really,
Badgers.
the beer was bad. You're Wisconsin, damn.
Yeah, there was some bullshit beer that they used to sponsor the NIL. The can was actually pretty cool looking. It's got a badge on it with a bunch of stripes and shit. And a fucking lager or some shit. I was like, you know what? Why not? And you know, you go to a sporting event, all beers like $6,000 goddamn dollars and shit.
Mm-hmm.
So like, you know what? I've been in this line for 40 minutes and fuck it. I'll get one of these beers. It was just pure shit.
Yeah, it's that NIL beer, so it's anybody it's probably a friggin' microbrewery shit.
Oh god. Oh, hey, you're probably right.
So I have a question. So with the new 12-team format, do you think any of the non-top 4 teams have a chance to squeak it out?
Texas does, Tennessee does, and that's about it. You said non-top. Well, you have to understand who are in the top 4. There are some trash pandas. You look at Clemson's chance of winning the whole thing; it's 0.03%. So the ACC's champ going against the SEC's runner-up already is at a 12-point friggin' they're underdogs by 12 points already. This is what I said about earlier. This is why us Bama fans aren't pissed, because we're just sitting back looking, yep, y'all let in some fucking trash pandas into this bullshit. So you're going to see at least 4 games that are going to be total fucking blowouts. Look at the games and look at the point spreads. Even Vegas is like, this is some bullshit. You have a 12-point, and then the last time I looked, which was a few days ago, every single team that they let in has been at least 7-point underdogs. So you're going to see a bunch of trash.
Y'all should have got in, right? Y'all should have got in, right?
No, honestly, who I was pulling for, no, we lost to Oklahoma. At that point is when, as a Bama fan, you have to understand, we're different. We're assholes. I admit that. Established, move on. But we're also realists. I was like, bro, when we lost to when we lost to Oklahoma, I tapped out. I was like, fuck this. The 2 teams that I personally wanted in, Ole Miss, over different teams. They're not great, but they're definitely better than fucking SMU and South Carolina. I wanted South Carolina in. Their strength of schedule was, I think that, yeah.
You can't. So when you talk about SMU, you can't discredit them for making their championship game, though.
But again, I'm a
doesn't matter if you think that they're better or not.
They didn't play anybody.
It doesn't matter. They made it to their conference championship.
It so matters. It should matter. All right.
They made it to their conference championship. You had to play who's
There's
in front of you,
136 teams that are competing for these 12 spots. Something needs to be a deciding factor, a differential factor, whatnot, that sets you apart from, all right, if I have 10-2 teams, they're the same. Bullshit. This had a tougher schedule. You guys played fucking barber colleges, cosmetology schools, and fucking cooking colleges. That shit fucking.
But you know what, though? You can't hold that against them who's on their schedule.
Right.
They switch conferences,
guys,
too. So they're playing completely different teams.
Hey,
yo. Right, let's jump back. TCU versus Georgia. Who remembers that horrible fucking abortion?
All right, Zoe.
All right, TB. I'll catch y'all.
Oh, yeah.
All right, Dante, I'm out of here, man.
As we're talking college though, the SOS has to have an impact in these brackets. It has to, because you're separating too many colleges. Again, 136 some odd colleges for 12 spots. There has to be another filtration process in other
The
than just
filtration
record.
process is make it to your conference championship and play who's in your schedule.
All right,
That's
fair
enough
enough.
of an indication.
Okay, I'll buy that. Let me add to it. Somebody said something on the radio, and I totally took this to heart. So you have the SEC, toughest conference, no doubt. You have a large gap. You have the Big Ten, and then you have a massive gap.
There's not a big gap. I would say Big Ten is better this year.
You got that's okay.
You got
And then
much
you have another
better-
gap,
got
and then
much
you have
better
the
when you added
ACC.
the pack- the
Hold on.
pack.
And then you have the ACC, who's third, and there's a big gap between the Big Ten and ACC. And then you have the Big 12, which I can fucking show you in my kitchen, which is fucking way down the road. So you have two people from this shit conference that have the smallest win percentage. They're just there, guys. They're cannon fodder. Is what I'm trying to. My point of this is you have 5 teams that are just straight cannon fodder.
Are they though?
Yeah.
Oh my God, SMU, Arizona State, Boise State. I mean that. Oh, well, there's just one guy that's got 6,000 yards rushing against who?
Wait.
He's a big fish.
No. Let's not do that. Let's not discredit Boise State
Clemson
and what
is
they've
shit.
done because of
Clemson's shit.
Ashton Genty. Now Maddox Matson has been playing his ass off at quarterback, and their defense is a legit top 20 defense.
Goes back to my original point.
You understand that
Who?
they lost to
Whom?
Oregon by
Sorry.
1 point this year.
That all right? That's quality. Now let me.
But you said it wasn't.
Yeah.
I will concede that point. Now let me flip the script. Is Oregon deserving of number 1?
Absolutely, goddamn, absolutely. They're
Yeah,
the
they are.
most undefeated team in the country.
But see, you're sticking with record though. Let's go with strength of schedule. Are they going to beat Georgia? Oh God, Georgia lost back. That's a monkey wrench in my statement here.
You just kind of proved our point.
No, the Big Ten is not. Again, I have a feeling that it's 3-1 on this one, which is fair. I don't mind. Normally, I'm defending my team against more, so it's so hard to be, like I said, a Bama fan. SEC again. I'm huge. I'm SEC.
Kind of like what you're saying is strength of schedule has to rule over everything, and then you don't incentivize anybody for winning their conference.
What up, Blood Eagle?
Crazy.
What's up, Blood Eagle?
I as sarcastic as that sounded, I want to add to it. I love you. I'm going to embrace you as a brother and hold you. Yes and no. Strength of schedule should have a vital importance. Records should matter. Again, Bama fan, we lost to Oklahoma. Fuck us, we're out. Established. So records should matter. Who you go against, though, if I'm comparing apples and apples, that strength of schedule should be the deciding factor by a fucking mile. If you win your conference, like the Big 12 is trash. The ACC, let's be realistic, and I mean this. I want to say there's one fucking good team in there, and that's Miami. Clemson and SMU just lost to worse people.
Wait, Miami didn't play a ranked school this year. They lost to unranked Georgia Tech, and they pretty much got their ass kicked against Syracuse the whole game.
Now you're coming to my side of the field, the unranked bullshits. Yes, those that play unranked teams are irrelevant and shitty. Come to the dark side, Dante. Come to the dark side.
No, you're not making any sense because Miami wasn't even in their ACC championship. They got kicked out because of their strength of schedule, what you're talking about.
So let's flip it. SMU, who they play? Nobody.
I don't even know.
SMU played 3 ranked teams this year. Let's not go there.
No. Currently ranked.
It doesn't matter.
Not
Who's currently ranked. They can't no. That's
BYU.
See, that's the
BYU
bullshit
was
argument that
ranked
people
at
have been
one
saying
point.
all year, bro. No, you play who you play during the season and where they were ranked. It's not after the fact.
That's such a fallacy, though. It's like
No, it's not because you go into a game saying this team is
fine.
hold up.
SMU played BYU. BYU is currently ranked 6,000th and 10th, not the 12th that they were at the beginning of the year. It's a shit school.
So you're saying that there's not a high ceiling going into a game knowing that a team is ranked and that they're better than you, and then you beat them?
That's very vague.
No, it's not vague. If I'm going against the top 20 school, I'm like, oh shit, this is a top 20 school that we're going against, not after the fact. That's a lot of pressure.
That can be applicable to a lot of things, though. So,
okay.
Right back.
This is crazy, bro. Like, no, you're telling me like
just for
Hey guys, I gotta check out of here. I'll holler at y'all later.
All right,
See,
see.
be good, man.
Take care, everybody.
I'm a Florida State fan.
All right, if I may, because I have a few Florida State fans. I need another opinion on this. What did you think about last year?
I didn't. I read the bylaws in the college football playoff, and they said
No.
if a major player.
As personally, as a fan, just from the word from the hip, shoot from the hip, not that shit, not technicality shit, from the hip.
Well, I wasn't upset. I was the only Florida State fan in the country that wasn't upset because I'm a realist. Yogi knows I have no bias. I read the bylaws and it was very clear. Jordan Travis
Dante,
got hurt.
Humor me. Why were you not upset? You're right. I will totally agree with that. You're the only one that ever
Because I read the bylaws. I have no bias when it comes to this. On my channel, I have a black and white way that I look at things. First of all, I watch the film. Second of all, I read. Third of all, I make evaluations on both of those things, not because I'm a fan of my team. So it's said in the bylaws, if a major player in your team gets hurt, we're going to consider that highly, regardless of your record and everything. Jordan Travis got hurt 2 weeks before the college football playoff. I said, yep, we're going to be out of it. And we should be out of it because I don't want to watch us get our ass kicked in the college football playoff. So I sat back and I was happy. And Georgia proceeded to do what? Beat the fucking brakes off of us.
Well, you guys also put in your 8th stringers, though, which wasn't fair. Like, that poor quarterback. Joe, I was pulling for you guys, believe it or not. I really was. I saw that quarterback. I was like, I don't remember who it was, but I was like, that poor dude. He's such cannon fodder. I felt bad for him. I just asked you that because I see this all the time. People say that, oh, we should have been there over Alabama. And my argument was like, it wasn't so much a skill set type thing. Again, I'm a Hill person when it comes to the strength of schedule thing. But my argument was, who's going to pay to see that? Who's going to drop a lot of fucking money stupidly to see FSU go against Michigan? Nobody's going to see that. Nobody's going to want to fucking watch that. It's fucking boring. After your championship game, Louisville, I think. I know I'm mispronouncing it. Louisville. You guys were in the ACC championship against Louisville, right?
Mm-hmm.
And did that game not make you want to take a nap?
I mean, yeah, I was losing
It was boring.
my mind.
It was boring.
It was
boring.
I don't think football is boring in general, regardless of the score. So,
but that game was bad. I honestly think
that's your opinion,
set the
but I don't
tone.
think any football game is boring. So
you can find the goodness in everything. I applaud that, but no,
I just love football. I'm the type of idiot that stays regardless if my team's getting our ass kicked because I like to see good players play regardless of the score. But that's
fair. I think I've earned my curmudgeon stripes. I'm the asshole stomping out. I admit that.
That's fine. There's no judgment here. I'm just telling you that's how.
I admit that. No, that's good, man. That's good. No, but I've always heard from the people that I know that FSU fans like 12-0. We won our bullshit. And to which my argument was
13-0.
Thank you. But who did you play? Oh, we fucked up Louisville. I mean, nobody wants to see a defensive game. Well, most people don't. I shouldn't say not everybody, but most people don't want to see that. And so for me, again, as an Alabama fan, I was like, it's money and royalty. Nick Saban was still a coach. For us, we got the royalty treatment, and I totally acknowledge that. Acknowledge that. But we don't have that anymore, which sucks balls. Sucks balls.
No, Kalen DeBoer's he's done really well with your program.
You're a larger optimist on that than I am, sir, by a mile.
Look what he did at Washington, everywhere that he's been before.
I know. I have to give him another year, but I'm one of the people that have the mentality. I'm already sharpening the pitchforks with the damn torches and shit. I am. I admit that.
Do you know how much pressure that is for somebody to come in and fill in for the greatest coach of all time?
I agree with that.
Have a 9-win season or 8-win season?
It's impossible. I felt bad for the dude. But again, it's so hard for me to separate my logic card and my fan card because sometimes the fan card does trump the logic card. It's like, motherfucker, why haven't we won 9 more rings in one season by now? We've been spoiled. They've spoiled our asses.
No, I get it, bro.
Dude, it's so we've been spoiled, and I admit that. But yeah, the greatest coach of all time but that's such a spotlight. That is such a microscope that he's under. I honestly felt bad for the guy. Again, logic card, fan card, fuck that guy. mean, I know that's yeah, I know it's wrong, but again,
Y'all need to have a little bit more faith in Jalen Milrow too.
he's 90% of our offense. We need somebody that's actually passing the ball because we're losing too many players to the transfer portal right now because he's a ball hog. But when all the plays are called, I get it. It's sad. It's unfortunate.
Nah, I like him. I like everything about Jalen Milrow. I believe the play calling is what is terrible. They started to cater to him being a running quarterback towards the end of the year instead of what they were doing at the beginning, letting them kind of air it out. I don't know. I've seen the maturation process in that kid. I hope he comes back one more year and lights it everything up. I mean, it's impossible to learn what he learned 3-4 systems while he was at Alabama. 3, because it was Tommy Reese before.
At least 2. I know. Yeah, at least 2.
Who was the OC before that?
Who the Giants hired? That was the the Giants head coach. He was the OC there.
Oh, you talking about Brian Dable?
Yeah. He was there.
Yeah, it was Brian Dable.
I don't think that. I think that was before Milrow though.
Yeah, because Milrow's been there for a while.
Yeah, well, I'll be all right. But like I said, as Alabama, we're fine. I think again, we're more mad who's let in, not that we were left out. And I mean that like we have like some sort of magic force field around us. Like we've seen natties, we have our rings, and we're good. Trust me, as an Alabama, I'm good. So it's like, all right, we're out of it. Okay, I'm not fucking pulling hair and wanting to kill myself and shit. But it's like, wait, who'd you let in? Get the fuck out of here! Like that's my problem. That's my problem. Yeah. Not that we're not in. It really isn't. It really isn't. Now my wife, that's a different damn story. She went there. I was like, another fucking story.
My wife went to Syracuse. They suck.
Bro,
well,
yeah.
they've sucked. They don't suck anymore now. Fran Brown is there.
Jesus.
How long you been going for, Yogi? Oh, I see right there. 3 hours and 46 minutes.
Yeah.
Damn, really?
My record is 7 hours and 30 minutes.
It is almost 1:30. Holy shit.
I think our record was 13 hours one day.
Yeah. Oh, wait. We did go live all day Thanksgiving too, for all 3 games.
Yeah, so that's like 3 to 4 hours a game.
Yeah.
So let's round it up and say 12 hours for you right there.
Those games didn't really overlap too well. So there was like that span of time where there wasn't a game. So
yeah,
you got filled in that time with like cooking recipes and who ate more shit. And this is my ideal plate, my ideal
mock drafts and shit.
Yeah, I got you.
Yep.
Black Friday deals. Fuck that TV. I don't watch that shit.
Let's see here. I forgot about that content. Lives. Thanksgiving.
Why everybody leave when I came, Yogi? They're like, oh shit, here comes a logical football fan.
Holy okay. So Thanksgiving was 9 hours, 59 minutes, and 22 seconds.
I hope everybody was like eating food during this time. They had plates of food just straight eating as they're talking.
Shit, I took a nap for the middle game.
Yeah, you did disappear. I was like, holy shit. He had the itis.
That tryptophan kicking.
My wife was in Disney at the time, so like I was by myself. And I didn't cook any Thanksgiving. It was the first Thanksgiving dinner that I never had. So
you didn't make nothing at all?
No, I had McDonald's.
Fair enough. I've had a Hardee's. I've had a Hardee's Christmas one time. I'm with you on that one. Now my wife had to work, and my she's out of the house one night, so it was just me. I still made a turkey and a whole bunch of bullshit, bro. I felt like a fucking hog. Like I had a full table spread full of shit, like enough for like 6 people. But
I had a hard work week the week before, leading into that week, and I was like, you know what? My wife's not here. I'm gonna sleep in. Woke up, had the games on, was doing some work. And then just ordered McDonald's.
There's nothing wrong with that. Sometimes you want a hamburger helper. I trust me, I get that shit.
Yeah, I don't eat McDonald's all the time, but that shit hit that day.
but that Thanksgiving McDonald's, same shit as always McDonald's, but Thanksgiving McDonald's, something right.
Yep.
Golden.
That wasn't on my bingo card this year, but it happened. So
Bob asks, EC, who should we draft first?
What pick do y'all have?
Right now, we're sitting at pick 28.
What's the need?
Center. Our line's iffy, but from what I don't pay attention a whole lot. There's some that obsess about it, but our offensive line needs some work. Personally speaking, our secondary is pure trash. Pure trash. I hate our secondary. That is our weakest link because people put yards up against our ass. So I would say corners. But our draft history for corners, illogical reasons, we always draft the wrong fucking corners for some reason. We always pull them from either like Clemson or FSU, and they always turn out to be like straight busts. We have not had one that I can remember successful cornerback draft.
What would you say, Yogi?
I would say probably defensive back or defensive interior defensive line.
There's a lot of good ones, man.
That's what this draft is going to be. That's what our quarterback conversation earlier was about. I said 2 quarterbacks will go in the first round, and then there's going to be a long waiting list of quarterbacks to be drafted.
It's always tough. That's why, Yogi knows I'm not a big fan of doing mock drafts because it's like that, especially this year, because there's a lot of football to be played for some of these quarterbacks. Like Curtis Rourke, if he runs the table and goes to the national championship, that's my number 1 quarterback right now. But if he ends up going to the national championship and balls out against these defenses, people are going to feel a little differently about Shador and Cam Ward. I'm just letting everybody know that right now. So a lot can change in this playoff specifically. Because none of these guys are going to sit out, of course, because it all matters. I don't know if I was y'all, man. Do you need just interior? Do you need a 3-tech? Do you need a nose guard? Like
nose.
Yeah. Our defensive tackle is shit. But again, like I said, our center needs to be replaced as well. I know that.
I think KOC and I think they like Bradbury.
I don't hear that too often. Again, I'm not a defense or a line. I don't obsess about the line. I pick specific people and kind of overly obsess about them to the point where it's like a professionalism. But I defer that one for sure. But our secondary again is just so freaking bad.
0-tech or 3-tech, then go after Jaw Joyner from Minnesota. That's your boy right there, Yogi.
Yeah,
Jaw Joyner from Minnesota. He's gonna rise up people's draft boards real quick. Dude he's a really nice 3-tech that can play inside. He could play 1 and 2I as well. I think he's gonna rise up draft boards. I mean, the overwhelming response around Mason Graham being a first round pick, but I think he's gonna go in the first 10 picks out of Michigan. But if you guys could trade up and get that bastard,
Michigan still has people on the board worth a piss. I thought they gave them up all last draft on 19 of their assets.
They're gonna have 2 top 10 picks, him and Will Johnson.
Yeah, I thought they freaking had a clearance sale last.
That was all their offensive line. They had 6 offensive linemen that got drafted.
Yeah, I saw that. Like I even said that last year. I was like, look, and like, no, that's not gonna happen. I was like, look, their entire starters are going and 1 on the bench. Like, that's what happened. That's how good that line is. That was.
I also Ty Robinson from Nebraska too. He's really good as well.
I gotta look up. Oh.
Okay, if Raiders end up with the number 1 pick, are they taking Shador?
Hell yeah, they're taking Shador. Without a doubt, and it's going to be the biggest mistake of their life. And I'm just going to be sitting back and laughing the whole time. I don't see it, Yogi. I really don't. Like, I respect what Shador and them were doing, but like, he's not an NFL quarterback. He's not. And what's going to be hilarious is people are going to pass up on Dylan Gabriel because of his height, and I'm gonna just laugh too because he's going to ball out somewhere. Kid's a stud. Curtis Rourke, him. Oh, I'm gonna give you a sneaky name. I've been talking about him, but you probably heard me say Tyler Shuck from Louisville.
Yeah.
Man, people don't that we're
I haven't
almost
heard of
done
him.
that we're almost done that sliders episode. I am obsessed with watching this film. I don't know how he just does not scream out to people how good he is. If he can stay healthy, he's going to be a fucking steal for somebody. I'm absolutely excited to watch him at the Senior Bowl too. I told Sawyer, I was like, you got to go grab him immediately and bring him to me.
I wish that Senior Bowl had a larger impact in the draft than what it does.
What do you mean?
Like, look, who won the MVP last year? I wish he would have moved up a whole lot. Who won the
Spencer
MVP
Rattler?
last year? Right. And we were talking about him earlier as well. But again,
Oh, it does have a big impact. I mean,
I wish it had a larger impact than
there's
what it
25
does.
guys that got drafted that are starters on their team that went to the Senior Bowl.
Well, I mean, yeah, but I think influence wise, it's just he still slipped to the fifth. I was like, oh, again,
he was going undrafted.
He was my dark horse. Spencer Rattler was one of my dark horses by a mile. I was like, people were like, why do you have so much faith in that? And I explained that. I was like, Jesus Christ, the dude is.
Yeah, Spencer Rattler was good, but like he didn't do himself any favors, and also his coaches didn't do him any favors either. So by the time he got to the Senior Bowl and he killed his
don't
interviews,
think Beamer did? Like I thought Beamer did him okay.
No, I mean he entered the transfer portal and came back. That didn't look good on Beamer. That's with all the people that I spoke to that were scouts. They were like, that shit did not look good for Beamer. He came back because there was no other options for him out there. Nobody else wanted Rattler. So he came back to South Carolina to finish the season.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
Yeah. So when that happened and he went to the Senior Bowl, he was already being projected by everybody as going undrafted. And then he won MVP and did so well out there. And then he got drafted. So actually, it did catapult him up the board. You know,
knowledge acquired. I appreciate that.
Yes, sir. This is what I do.
Appreciate that. I was always biased for the guy because, again, dead last offensive line, number one SOS, and still put up good numbers, and that's all I really looked at. I was like, to me, that was enough.
Oh, I was a Sam Hartman stan, so I still am.
I still pull for the Rattler. I do. It's like I still do.
Yeah, he just. They're not doing any favors for the Saints, and unfortunately, he'll be one of those. He'll be one of those quarterbacks that just die out. Like,
yeah, he's going to fade
die out
into
because of the situation.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah,
that's unfortunate. But
unless he gets a Sam Darnold or Geno Smith,
miraculous resurrection.
Yeah, well, Baker Mayfield.
But the thing about those three that you just named, they started out the gate as starters, though. So
yeah,
you know what I'm saying? They went through, you know what I'm saying? They went through the tough times to get to the good times.
Yeah.
He came in during a tough time and then they benched his ass again. So it was like
I didn't realize like Geno Smith is better than even what I thought. I thought he was just another kind of like I thought he was kind of like in that mediocrity kind of range, but I was like after watching him, I was like, that dude is actually pretty damn good. And I personally speaking, that was one of those things I never really evaluated him. So credit where credit's due. Even on a kind of mid Seahawks team, that dude can ball.
Yeah, he's not bad. I mean,
he's got a gun.
I don't think he's catapulting them into like a top 5 offense, but
no.
I think what's happening with Sam Darnold and him and Baker Mayfield is really just their veteran presence and them losing so much and then getting another opportunity. And as a veteran and having a family now and having kids and all that stuff, all that shit matters. Like they're really grounded now. So now they can focus on just football instead of like having to worry about the noise and being in a relationship and having a kid and then knowing what to do with their money and being young. Like that's why a lot of older quarterbacks, like Vinny Testaverde was like that. You know what I'm saying? Like everywhere he went, he was pretty good.
Like just a death trap. Vinny Testaverde, I just like wherever he went, because there's such a his longevity at Tampa and such a typecast. I use that word as a failure. That's all I ever saw. Like so when he went to the Jets, I still like, bro, that's just like a time bomb waiting to implode.
Yeah, but he did really well for them. And then
Right,
remember
right.
when he went to Carolina when Jake Delhomme got hurt, and they still did well with Vinny, and he was like 42 years old. But I was reading up about him the other day. That's why I bring him up because of you know, Steve Smith had said that like one thing about Vinny is like the first day he got there, and it was like on a Tuesday when they signed him, he flew up. The first thing he did was go into the weight room and get right. So he was like, "Man, you sitting on the couch." He was like, "You don't think I was ready for this?" So it's like that's what I think about like Gino and the rest of them. They always stay ready and they know what it's like to prepare. So whatever opportunity they get, they're gonna get because they've already done. Why did Pace fall? Um, I did a full film study on him too, and what I was telling
Glad you did.
everybody.
We got him for nothing.
Well, here's the thing about Pace. You can win all the awards as a linebacker that you want to, but the one that you need to win is the Butkus Award. You can win Senior Bowl defensive MVP, but I'm telling you right now, on film, the dude was lazy. He was. He showed up when he wanted to show up. He was a spark in their defense when he wanted to be a spark, and he was inconsistent as shit. And we even saw that when I was down there when they were practicing. I'm sitting down there writing my notes on him in practice. I'm looking at my guys like, why is he not getting to the ball? Like he's such a little dude. He's so fast. Like why is he not blowing up the A gap? Like what is he doing? But when he talked that shit about, I ain't had no trouble with guards. Yeah, shut up. I literally pointed out highlights on the film of him getting blown up by guards and even a running back. But he had the talent. So when he went undrafted, and Yogi knows this, everybody was like, "Oh, you're wrong about Ivan Pace." He still went to a team and he did really well. But honestly, I was right because he went undrafted. And everybody that was watching film in the NFL saw exactly what I saw. It took a guy like Brian Flores to unlock him and make him not a lazy player. And his very first year, he put it all the way together. I never said that he was a bad player. That was the biggest misconception. I said the kid is super talented. He's just lazy. And if he went 100% every single time, he'd be a great player. And now he's showing up like he's supposed to. But Brian Flores is that good of a damn defensive coordinator too, and nobody gives him that. Like to unlock a guy like him, that takes patience, and that takes like watching a ton of what this guy does every single day and fit him inside your offense. So I haven't watched him too much this year. I haven't been able to see a lot of your guys' games this year. So, but I heard that he's been kind of like up and down and injured. So
he's the anomaly though. He's the exception that proves like the rule though. He is. So like we say Ivan Pace Jr. and other people says, well, what about all these undrafted free agents and how we're successful? Like that is an outlier. He is a heavy outlier. Heavy outlier. Again, he's the exception that proves the rule. Last year, monster.
Yeah, but to go 7 rounds and nobody picks you up, that's not an anomaly. Somebody saw something on film like I did to say we're not going to give him a chance.
Everybody saw something that was like, but like the anomaly is like he's good for us, and we got him at the bargain basement price.
Mm-hmm.
And everybody's saying, well, how about we just do that all the time? I'm like, no, that's not good practice. Let's not do that.
Yeah,
let's not do that.
It takes coaching and scheme
that's right.
Players.
They developed him well, but he definitely had the raw talent. And I never noticed if he was lazy or not, but I can see that. I definitely.
Oh, he was like.
I can see that.
I literally, and I think Yogi, you came in there one time when we were doing it, and I just remember it. I remember this specifically. He literally, he was so good at like navigating the blocks and blowing up a hole. And then one time he just didn't do it. He just stood there. And the guy ran for like 19 yards, blowing right past him. And he's like trying to arm tackle him. And I literally took my hat and I threw it at the ground. I said, bro, I'm fucking mad watching this shit. Like, I'm not even his coach and I'm pissed. Because if I was still coaching and that was my player, I would have gotten his ass. Like, you are too fucking talented not to throw your shoulder into that gap right now.
Was that when he was drafted or still at Cincinnati?
It was when he was at Cincinnati.
Yeah.
Cincinnati was good. He was on a good team. I remember Sauce and all of them was on that team. Desmond Ridder.
I'm ridiculously biased though. I know. Like I'm so pigeonholed with my conference. Ridiculous. I don't even look outside that because of my ignorant elite again spoiled mentality. I admit that. I just think there's SEC, and we're the Galactic Empire, and everybody else is just Ewoks. I'm like, fuck y'all. I hate to say it,
Big
but
Ten this year, man.
I know it's just like
I do
fuck.
feel bad for South Carolina though. I really
That's
thought
honestly, I was like, guys, those should be in it. I live in this state. That's the state that I'm in from. So I hear them on the radio. I don't really pull for them. I'm like, if you guys are in, yay. If not, don't give a fuck. Again, Alabama
Yeah.
house. So it's like that's how I was familiar with Spencer Rattler because they're always on the radio. I'm like, oh god, I get it. He's a quarterback for South Carolina. I get it. So, but they had a good strength of schedule. They beat up some good people. They almost beat Alabama. So I honestly believe that they should have been I believe that they should have been over.
they had the best. Like, if you were going to make an argument for a team to be in, I
Should've been
wouldn't have said you, not
Nope.
Alabama, and I wouldn't have said
Nope.
Ole Miss. I would have said South Carolina based off of strength of schedule, and then
Yep.
also considering the fact that in those games that they lost, Lenore Sellers was in and out on a lot of those games because of his injury. So I wonder if he was like, nobody could tell me any different.
Rocket Sanders posted some yards too.
Yeah, and
That
he
dude's
was
nuts.
like he was, but he was up and down too at the beginning of the year when they were playing those teams as well.
It helps that they have a 7 foot tall friggin' wide receiver too. I was like, God damn, that dude is tall.
Nick Harbor.
That dude's crazy. I'm like,
he's a freshman.
Like, y'all
He's
need
a
to
true
check that shit
freshman.
out. Right, that's crazy. Like they have a good team. They, people are gonna sleep on them. I'm like,
Oh no,
don't-
they're gonna
don't
beat
sleep on the
ass next
Gamecocks.
year. I
Don't
got
sleep on
them.
the-
I got them ranked high. Like
Yeah,
I think
don't-
Lenore Sellers might win the fucking Heisman next year.
Don't as a freshman, that dude put up some yards. So I say, don't sleep on him. And then as I get excited and find myself like, what? Wait, I had to pull back. Like the loyalty card starts like we start bleeding into other teams. Like you, as a Bama fan, you can't pull for other teams because it's like, what are you pulling for? Like you start getting questioned by other people and stuff. It's like, no. It's a different society. It's a different society. It's like, I like the one player. No, you don't. Okay, no, I don't. Fuck that guy. I like that guy. So it's so strange. Like, I'm serious. I hope they do well, except for certain teams, obviously, but they'll be all right. But I feel like they should have been in the playoffs over other teams. Their percentage rate would have been higher, a win percentage. Now they would have been more competitive. Ole Miss, they fucked up. They would have been more competitive, and I say that. I purposefully omit my team all the time because the other guys that were in previously, they give it to me all the time, so I can't mention my team without catching shit. So I don't.
Yeah.
We lost to Oklahoma. The Vanderbilt loss, it sucked. But losing to a shit Oklahoma team, I was like, guys, enjoyable.
That was a
enjoyable
worst.
game.
That was a worse loss, and for the simple fact is that if Diego Pavia was having a really good year and keeping it close with a lot of teams,
Don't get it.
So, I mean, he was a stud. So that's like you couldn't lose to Oklahoma because they suck balls all year.
Right. But our defense has been shit all fucking year long. So I'm like, our defense is what I was like. Our defense is not Nick Saban defense. This Kellen Boller defense is just like, hey guys, do whatever. Fuck it, I don't care. Here's the playbook. Don't even use it. Just
I don't know
go
what
out
people
there and
see in
have-
Jahad. I don't know what people see in Jahad Campbell either.
Nope.
I try to watch his film sometime and he frustrates the shit out of me too.
Nope.
I'm like, how is
Bro,
he number one on a lot of people's boards when you have Jay
No.
Higgins from Iowa going fucking nutty?
No. I will tell you this. I don't feel that we have a single defensive player that should be like catered to, looked at, praised, wanted in the defense. I'm like, guys, we got a bunch of mid motherfuckers on defense. Like, not at all. We have a good line. Our O line's good. Like our center, I can't remember his damn name. That's the guy that I actually want for us because I feel like our center needs to be replaced. But yeah, as I'm saying, this is a Bama fan. Roll Tides. I believe Crimson. Our defense is balls. I wouldn't draft a single fucking one of them. I fucking wouldn't. I wouldn't.
Who won the Buckets this year? Was it Jalen Walker from Georgia?
I don't know.
I know he was like the favorite. Yeah, Jalen Walker won it.
Georgia's got it. Like, I like Georgia's lines. I think that's why they beat Texas twice. Also, again,
Hell yeah! In the second half of those games, They
Their
started
lines were
playing
nasty.
cover one, and they rushed the shit out of Quinn Ewers every single time.
That
I'm like,
first
why
game,
don't you play Arch? This is crazy to me.
I wish that first game repeated the second game. I didn't see the SEC championship, but that first game, it was Georgia and Texas. Georgia beat the fuck out of them on the line. That D line destroyed their O
It
line.
was the second half of both of those games.
That
where
blew
they
me
started
away.
playing
I
first.
honestly thought Texas was going to come out and beat Texas. No, they came out and they were like old Texas. Like just got fucked up.
So with,
Yeah, Georgia had like 6 sacks or something. It was nuts.
with Carson Beck out, right? Do you
Yeah.
think either Indiana or Notre Dame could beat Georgia?
No, it's still a bunch of trash pandas. Like it'll be
we're
less
very-
bad. It'll be less bad. I hate to say that, but it'll be less bad.
we talked about this a lot offline, and everybody that's a part of ECG, we really feel like Indiana has a really good chance, and that Notre Dame has a really good chance too. Like I think we think that they could beat Georgia on a good day. And the reason
Indiana played a good team, they got the shit beat out of them. Again,
yeah, but every single team that's in the playoff too has had a chance to avenge a loss that to a quality opponent, and Indiana is the only team that has it, and they're the only one loss team going into the 12-team playoff as well.
did you look
So
at their
it's like
schedule? They didn't play anybody. Indiana didn't play anybody. And the second they did, they got their asses handed
you
to
could
them.
say the same thing about Michigan last year until they started playing good teams.
Michigan had a
They-
really
they
good
played-
run. Michigan had a really good 4-game win. All right, Michigan's schedule.
It was at the end of
their
the year.
SOS was trash too. Right. I thought we were going to destroy Michigan. I was like, look at their SOS. Like, their SOS bullshit. And then all of a sudden, they had a stretch where they beat the fuck out of 4 really good goddamn teams. I'm like, and we were one of them. I was like, son of a bitch.
This is why I
think
wanted
Indiana
Penn State versus Indiana. Like I
Penn
wanted
State's gonna
to
destroy
schedule.
them. Oh, they're not. Never
I wanted the schedule makers to make that match because I wanted to see how not only Penn State responded from their loss to Oregon, but I wanted to see how Indiana was going to respond to the loss that they took to Ohio State. Because nobody can tell me, man. I watched that game, let's see, 3 times, I believe. And a lot of people are like, they played like shit. And I'm like, you cannot tell me that they couldn't have put the pressure on Ohio State like they did on their first and last drives. Those are their 2 best drives of the game. And they made Ohio State look like fucking Ohio State couldn't do shit those 2 drives. And that was purely coaching. I don't know what Mike Shanahan Jr. was doing. I don't know what Kirk Signetti drew up for the rest of that game, but they played uninspired because of their coaching. That's why I was like, I'm so frustrated that Indiana couldn't have played like a Penn State as their last game or something like that.
Do they have them first in the bracket? Do they? I didn't pay attention. Indiana have Ohio State first?
No, Ohio State.
Who does Indiana have first?
Notre Dame.
Yeah, Notre Dame. That's what it was.
All right. So again, I'm going off of my memory. This has been a few days ago. They're the underdogs by 7. You putting $1,000 down on that?
Indiana's underdogs?
Yeah, they are by 7.
Yeah, I have them winning. Yeah, I have them winning. So yeah.
So you're taking the money. You're putting $1,000 on the money line for them.
Yeah. Yeah.
I applaud your optimism, sir. I don't watch Notre Dame enough to combat that. So I'm like,
I mean, I think Notre Dame's worst loss is worse than Indiana's worst loss. Their worst loss is Ohio State. Notre Dame's worst loss was Northern Illinois.
Right, I was about to say, I was like, wasn't like Southeastern Tech, like Kentucky Technical College or some weird shit. That's horrible, man. Like that's embarrassing.
And to be honest, like Indiana's front 7 did really well against Quinshon Judkins and Travion Henderson. So Notre Dame is a really good running team. I think Riley Leonard has like 15 touchdowns on the ground as a quarterback, and I think Jeremiah Love has like another 17 or something like that. So they'll be able to stop them there.
So you see them beating Notre Dame and then going further, or like that's it?
I mean, I think their roster from top to bottom is really good. I think they had the most consistent roster in the country. Like,
but good enough.
I think they can make. if I was optimistic and if there was a bracket that I put out there, let's say I put $100 on this bracket to happen, I would have Indiana in the national championship with confidence.
That's fair. You're better optimist than I am. Like I think they're just gonna get like. That's
well,
me.
if you think about it in their bracket too, they have a chance to play Boise State.
Yeah.
And then
I think they're fodder.
and then
as well,
Georgia.
though.
So they
I
could make it. It's the easier side of the bracket for sure. You go
So
against
is Beck's? It's his elbow. He's out. Correct? Or like
Yes.
there's no way. Shit. I remember they were the favorites by. I think they were like 30% favorite, and then now I'm looking at them now. They're like 18%, and Texas is at 25%. And I couldn't figure out why until like.
That's the speculation
Beck,
right now. Nobody really knows, but there was a clip that we watched that when Carson Beck came over to Gunnar Stockton, he's like, my elbow's fucked. That was literally his word. He's like, my elbow's fucked. And that's how we knew Gunnar Stockton was going to come in the rest of the game. But Kirby really, and we were in the press conference, like asking Kirby Smart the question the other day. And what he was saying was like, I don't have any information on Carson Beck that I'm going to release, but if it was that bad, they would have called it They would have called it as soon after the game once he got his MRIs and stuff. They would have said that he's not going to play. But I think he's just going to get
somebody knows something because they were
going to get shot with some drugs. That's what's going to happen.
They were projected to win the whole thing. Like they were way up there, like statistically speaking. Now all of a sudden, like they didn't just plummet like one. They they went from like first to like fourth or fifth. Like I think Ohio State and Oregon like leapfrogged them. I was like, wait, what's going on again? Oh shit. SEC. I want the title to come back to the conference. Call it a day.
I want people to put some respect on Carson Beck's name, though.
I said the same damn thing. I said the same.
It's because people don't watch, man. It's quite
people don't
obvious.
watch college. You're right. People don't watch college, yet they will judge motherfuckers how they are drafted. Like, oh, he went.
That shit is hilarious to me. They're like, Carson Beck sucks, and I'm like,
no, he doesn't.
You understand? Georgia had 36 drops this year. Carson Beck is ass. Like,
also, he lost his two best weapons in McConkey and Bowers, who were like almost his entire damn offense. Who they're balling now and then in the NFL.
I thought Oscar Delp was going to be as good as, well, not as good as Bowers, but I thought he was going to be pretty comparable to Bowers. But that really
Bowers,
shows you how good
he was
Bowers
the number one
is.
receiver for a long time in the NFL. Like Bowers was number one.
Hey, Yogi, I don't buy no damn rookie jerseys at all. I buy a lot of jerseys.
Bro,
I don't buy rookie jerseys. I bought Brock
only
Bowers.
buy jerseys from people that are retired or dead or traded. Fuck all that shit.
Yeah.
I never buy rookie jerseys, man.
No, I was so confident in Brock Bowers, I bought his jersey.
That's a good player. Like I had confidence, but he's pretty much the Raider.
That was some flawless fucking film. I mean, every time I watched him, I was like, "Good God, he's good."
I remember Nick Saban said the only player he actually hated to play
was Malik Neighbors and him.
No, yeah. He's like they beat the shit out of us. I was like, I'm so glad they drafted him, and then all of a sudden,
he said Malik Neighbors and Brock Bowers were demons to game plan against.
Yeah, that says a lot. Like that's
Nick Saban has admitted that shit.
Please draft this asshole so out and play.
You know how much of a beast you had to be for Nick Saban to say, "Yeah, these motherfuckers are some problems."
Your ass needs to go. Get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I believe that's the only reason the Giants picked Malik Neighbors. There was no other reason why. And I think the Arizona Cardinals are kind of kicking themselves in the nuts now.
Yeah, like Marvin Harrison isn't bad, but Malik Neighbors was better.
But Malik Neighbors he did his pro day. He was at the Senior Bowl.
Yeah.
Like he wanted to get chosen in front of Marv. And Marv gave the blueprint on like, this is how somebody like him would get chosen above me. But the Cardinals drank and I get it. Everybody knows Marvin Harrison Jr. was that dude. But there was some plays he took off too on film. I was like, my goodness, you can't be this good and just take off of a play. Malik Neighbors was running hard every goddamn play.
How do you guys feel about
good. Nice talking to the both of you. Love you both. Thank you, Dante. Good info. Yogi, good man. Thank you
Yeah,
for everything,
man.
for having Keith and the boys in. I appreciate you. Thank you guys. Enjoy. Have a good weekend. Not much
Well,
college going on. Good luck to both of our
Enjoy the
teams.
2 bowl games tomorrow.
Oh my God, what is it? The Duke's mayonnaise and Blockbuster Bowl? They brought back just get
No,
out of here.
the Duke's Mayonnaise Bowl is on January 4th. So,
I'm in
or
the South, bro.
January
Don't,
That's on,
don't
3rd.
it's
tell
on,
me that.
it's
I
on a
don't
Friday.
tell me that crap. Oh,
It's on a Friday. I will be
fucking-
there
I
in
hate
Charlotte,
Duke's
North
mayonnaise.
Carolina.
Yogi, where are you at, man? Where are you? Are you in the Carolinas as well?
No, I'm in Minnesota.
Oh God damn, bro! I was gonna have a bonding moment with you, but never mind. You guys be good. Thank you much for everything. Have a good
All
weekend,
right,
guys.
man. Yeah, you too, man. I think we're gonna be at the Mayo Bowl. We're just waiting for them to approve. That's the last one that we're waiting for.
Oh hell yeah! If you're there, we're linking up.
Oh hell yeah, brother!
Hell yeah, yeah. Because we fly in the first, and then Saturday we fly back out. But yeah, if you're gonna be there, shit, we're linking up.
Yeah,
We're gonna be at
yeah.
the tailgating, like where the family. My brother sent me some restaurant where like all the families from the Gopher players will
Mhm.
be tailgating. Shit,
Are y'all staying
yeah.
at the team hotel too, or y'all just getting Airbnb or something?
No, we're staying at the Westin, I believe. The
Okay.
Westin. Yeah.
That Bank of America. Have you ever been to Bank of America
Mm-mm.
Stadium? It's kind of fucked up the way that they have it.
Really?
So yeah, if you can, try to get there as early as possible that day, because like traffic. That I think it's I-85 right there. It's a bitch to like. You have to get on the major highway to get into Charlotte, where the stadium is too, and it's just a bitch to get in and out of.
If
Like,
I remember correctly, I think we're like walking distance to the stadium.
oh shit, then that's even better.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what I was gonna say. If you're not, hopefully you're staying at a hotel that's like walking distance, because they do have it's like a bunch like on the back side of the stadium, and either you can catch like there's like a little tram that you can catch over there, and it'll drop you off. Maybe like the shuttle service will happen. I know we stayed there one time, and I forget which hotel we stayed at, but they just shuttled us over for free and then picked us up after the game.
Oh hell yeah.
So
Yeah,
I would.
I've been to the Rose Bowl Stadium, Stanford Stadium, Gopher Stadium, and that one time last year when we played FSU at that Camping World place. That
In Orlando, yeah, that's the one I was supposed to go to as well.
Bruh.
We ended up doing something else.
that shit was dead in the hood, like
Uh huh.
bruh. Like
That's the bad part of Orlando for sure. That's not the Disney side.
no.
That's the BET side, motherfucker. BET in after dark.
I was like, so where me and the wife were staying, I was like, you know what? Let's just Uber there. That way we could drink, have a good time and just Uber back.
Yeah.
So we're Ubering there. Nice. She falls asleep. And right as she wakes up, it's like, she's all, where the fuck are we?
Yeah. Facts. It's like a war zone.
There was like people like, oh, parking here signs like $20, like wife beaters and like riding a bike with. I'm like, oh, bro.
Oh, have you ever been to the Hall of Fame in Ohio?
Uh-oh.
In Canton? It's kind of like split, right? It's like right on the highway. You can see it from the highway, but like there's two neighborhoods. And you can either get shuttled over, like if you go like a couple miles down the road, they'll shuttle you over to the stadium, but you have to like get off and they make you walk a long ass way. Or you can park in two of the residing neighborhoods. The first neighborhood is really nice. The other neighborhood is like it's the hood. I'm like, they couldn't have picked a better spot for this shit. And there's motherfuckers out there with signs and shit like, yeah, you can park in our yard for $20.
Yeah.
They make a lot of money.
Oh, I bet.
When it's Hall of Fame weekend, that's like extra income for them.
Oh, I bet. Oh my god.
Shit, they ain't writing shit off on their taxes. Like,
Hell
nope, you
no.
can't get a receipt. All cash, homie. Straight cash, like Randy Moss.
Oh man, I think there's gonna be some. I like this little playoff system. I think there's gonna be some good games. But
Oh
I'm
man,
like you. I want shit. Well, except for last night, when the score was only 3-0, I was like, you know what? I'm only doing the first half on the watch party.
yeah.
So I was like, oh, it's only 3-0. So I was like, you know what? Let me go watch TV with the wife, so balance it out. It's like, oh, it's 3-0. Okay.
That's what we did too. Like I had the game up on my phone still, but I turned the volume down. We was watching another show. I was like, I was saying this ain't nobody doing shit. We got
Yeah.
this is the old man playoff game of the week right here. They got an injured team and the old ass Matt Stafford.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. But yeah, I mean, you know how I do, man. I enjoy all that shit, especially in
Hell
college
yeah.
teams, because it's like you get to see who the great players are. The bowl games are going to be pretty hard to watch because there's a lot of people that are opting out for these shits. That's the only thing when you go in it. Like when I'm picking all my games, I'm like, damn, I don't know
Who's opting out?
I mean, I've been paying
Playing.
attention to it, but like when I'm
Yeah.
picking something, like when I was picking the Minnesota game, I was like, fuck, Max Brosmer, I think is gonna opt out. That's what he's been saying. He's probably gonna opt out and just prepare for the draft. So I'm like, oh shit, I don't really know. And it's like that for a couple different games too. So I'm like, holy shit, man.
How many total bowl games are there?
That is a good question. It is. Hold on, let me see. Because I have I should invite you to this ESPN bowl picker thing that we're doing. Let me see. I know it's over 30 something. 47. It will be 47 total bowl games this year. And that's including the college football playoff games.
The Snoop Dogg Arizona Bowl.
Gin and Juice Bowl. That shit is crazy. They got one that's like the Gronk Bowl or something too this year.
The Pop Tarts Bowl. Oh.
Yeah, the Pop Tarts. Art of Sport LA Bowl, Boca Raton Bowl, Scooter's Coffee Frisco Bowl. Khalil will be at that one on Tuesday doing media for that.
Oh.
I can't make it to that. The Cricket Celebration Bowl. That's kind of crazy. All right, you would know this like I do. When Cricket came out, that was like the hood cell phone company, right? If you had bad credit, you go to Cricket, they'll hook you up. It's funny that the Celebration Bowl is between, it's always two HBCU teams. It's the Cricket Celebration Bowl. Like Cricket jumped on that shit quick for the culture. He said for the culture, we had to do it.
That's crazy.
Let's see. Lockheed Martin Armed Forces Bowl, Direct TV Bowl, Wasabi Fenway Bowl, Bad Boy Mowers Pinstripe Bowl. Yeah, you got the Pop Tarts Bowl, Snoop Dogg Arizona Bowl. This one's stupid to even be called this Gold Bowling Military Bowl.
Yeah. That's
Tony the Tiger Sun Bowl. Kinder's Texas Bowl.
Radiance Technologies Independence Bowl.
The coolest one still every single year, and it's funny because of this one team playing is the Bahamas Bowl between Buffalo and Liberty. Buffalo's coming all the way from New York to go to the Bahamas to play their game. They say you get the fuck away from the snow.
Yeah.
That's gonna be dope. That's the dopest bowl right there. I don't think anything beats that.
Would they have to have passports?
No. It's kind of like taking a cruise to the Bahamas. You don't have to have a passport. It's recommended just in case. Well, hopefully none of these dumb some people are really dumb when it comes to you know how these young kids are.
Yeah.
They go out and do something stupid, then yeah, might be in some trouble. You might have to have a passport, but I'm pretty sure they're gonna be filed in. They probably already do because a lot of these schools already require them to have certain things like passports too, just in case they have to travel abroad. But I'm sure they probably took care of that so they didn't have any problems. But you don't need to have a passport to go to the Bahamas because it's technically a U.S. territory.
Oh, okay.
It's not a
Man.
state, but yeah, we own some of that shit. So
I almost think should there be less bowl games?
I mean, if people are going to dump money for these schools to come and play and have a sponsorship, then you can have as many bowl games as you fucking want, I guess.
I guess so.
I mean, it is cool because it gives the teams something to play for and not just have their season completely over. And it's it's fun for the underclassmen too.
Right.
Like, I mean, when we went to the Gasparilla Bowl last year, it was super fun. Like,
okay, so they have the 12-team brackets, right?
Yep.
I would almost say, like, if you make the 12-team bracket, I mean, those 12 teams should just be playing for the national championship. Let's take those bowl games out of those ones and make those ones important again. Like, those you make the 12-team bracket, you're playing for the national championship, but like the number 2 SE like conference champion, or you know what I'm saying?
I almost thought that too. I mean, I don't mind it because they have all the major bowl games like incorporating the 12 team, but I see what you're saying though, because that would be dope. Because there are 2 teams that are like very deserving to be represented by like the Orange Bowl and shit like that. Some of these major bowl games, and I always thought they should be on rotation, right? Like how they used to do. Remember, it wasn't like when Texas and when Texas played USC, it was the Rose Bowl.
Yeah.
And then one year was the national championship Orange Bowl. Like, I thought that they should do that throughout this cycle. It's like the national championship is going to be one of these bowl games that get highlighted. It's still the national championship, but the Tostitos Bowl will be the national championship one year, and then that bowl, then the next one, then the next one. But yeah, I see what you're saying. And then I also thought too, like, this is going to be cool this year, and people don't understand how cool this shit's going to be because the very first round is all you're playing at the highest seeded team's stadium. So like, imagine being on campus. I haven't even looked up the ticket prices. This shit's gonna be crazy. We've never seen this before. Like, college when this shit starts is gonna pale in comparison to what the NFL is doing. It's gonna be so exciting for a lot of these colleges. But I agree with you too, because I think that should continue through. Like, you play your home field advantage all the way through until you get to the national championship, like the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
I think it would be so dope for the colleges. They make so much money.
And just imagine, like, so what was it? South Carolina. What was another team that should have been in, like, borderline in the
Well, a lot of people think Miami, so we'll throw that one in there.
Okay, so let's say Miami playing South Carolina at the freaking Chick-fil-A Peach Bowl.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it would be dope.
I mean, because is South Carolina playing in a bowl game?
Yeah, they're playing in a bowl game. They are playing.
Who are they playing?
Let's see. South Carolina is playing Illinois. So they play in the Cheez-It Citrus Bowl.
Okay, yep. Yeah. Because, okay, let's see here. Okay, so CF bracket. So right now they got All-State Sugar Bowl, Fiesta Bowl, Rose Bowl, Chick-fil-A Bowl, Goodyear Cotton Bowl, and
Sugar Bowl,
the Orange Bowl. So
Orange
that's
Bowl. Yep.
6 different bowl games. Okay. I would yeah. So
It's gonna be dope this year. I can't wait. I
So if
cannot wait.
if you got the top 12 or top 12 playing for the national conference, the next top 12 teams, boom, 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 boom,
Mm-hmm.
that would be 6 bowl games right there.
Yeah. Facts. Yeah,
You
you
know what I
can
mean?
you can essentially have more, and it's like it actually looks good for like the Chick-fil-A Bowl and all that. They're gonna make so much fucking money from this. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, because they'll be having Arizona State versus either Clemson or Texas. So I do like that the non-bye games, those aren't bowl games. I do like that.
Mm-hmm.
I do like that. But SMU is playing at Penn State, which is
fucking crazy.
yeah.
Like as Penn State, I applied. Hopefully, we get credentials for that because that's right up the street for me. But
Oh,
god
wow.
damn, Beaver Stadium is gonna be fucking rocking. They don't care that it's SMU. That
Right.
place, there's gonna be a bunch of drunk motherfuckers going crazy that game. I mean, people think atmospheres are crazy during like rivalry games. Like, I don't think people are anticipating how crazy this shit's gonna be.
Oh yeah.
And they set this bracket is perfect, by the way. Like, they fucked up all year long, and they ain't made this shit count. They put their best. This is the best bracket that we've ever gotten. I said it's fair. The only thing that I would have switched was I wanted to see Penn State play Indiana, but that's just a
Yeah.
short gripe of mine. But outside of that, I'm like, I do not mind the way that this shit shook out. Arizona State getting in the number 4 spot and then moving Boise State up. That was great. Like, I love this full bracket this year. I really don't know what's gonna happen. I really don't.
Penn State well, let's say Penn State beats SMU. So Penn
Mhm.
State at Boise State for the Fiesta Bowl.
Yep.
I'll be watching it.
Yep. I mean, I think each one of these teams have got a chance to win this shit.
Yeah.
And what made it even better is like there wasn't any outside of Arizona State beating the brakes off of Iowa State. You notice how Iowa State's not in it. So
Yeah.
all the other games were close. Georgia Texas was close. SMU Clemson was close. Oregon Penn State was close. Like everybody that won their conference had a close game.
Yeah.
So everybody's like, oh shit, anybody could really win. Boise State they kept it close to Oregon early in the year, so they got the juice. Man. I really don't know. Whoever I'm interested to see how this bracket shook out because I think let's see. I think we already filled ours out. What was it? So we had when we went through this is not official, but when we went through it, we had Texas beating Clemson. We had Ohio State beating Tennessee. We had Penn State beating SMU. I just think that whole field advantage is going to be way too much, even though I like SMU.
Yeah.
We had Notre Dame beating Indiana. I was the only one to pick Indiana. And then so the bracket, the quarterfinals were Texas, Arizona State. We had Texas winning.
Yep.
We had Ohio State and Oregon. We had Oregon winning again. Penn State, Boise State. We actually had Boise State moving on. Bro, I think they got the juice in the Fiesta Bowl. Yeah, I mean that shit would be crazy if they win that. Notre Dame and Georgia. We had Notre Dame beating Georgia. And so, like the semifinals, Texas, Oregon, we had Oregon winning. Boise State, Notre Dame, we had Notre Dame winning against Boise State. Oregon and Notre Dame going against each other in the national championship will be fucking bananas.
Wow. Wow.
And it couldn't happen to two better head coaches, Marcus Freeman and Dan Lannon.
Yeah. Man.
Yeah, it could happen to two better coaches, man. But that's the way we see the bracket falling right now. If that shit happens, I'm gonna be on cloud 9.
Man. I almost think I wish there was like players get NIL money, right?
Mm-hmm.
I wish there was an incentive for like people not opting out of the bowl game, like money wise.
That's it was interesting. There's been a conversation on that around like a couple college football like podcasts that I've been talking to. I mean, nobody in the college football playoff bowl games, nobody's opting out of this shit. Like everybody that's there, they're gonna stay.
Yeah.
But for the rest, the what people were saying was like the only way that we can keep these players from not opting out is if we had them like on contracts that guaranteed that they would have to play in their bowl game. So if you gave them a long-term
like
contract,
NIL money,
yeah, or like to play the way to lock people in of not going to the transfer portal is to put them on a long-term contract and say you got to stay with us. You're legally bound to us, and that'll make kids like think twice about their decisions too. But it gets a little mucky because like I'm always in like the camp of if and your brother could probably tell you this, and this, and I know this, and it's like players are gonna play for you because of you as a coach, and not necessarily the logo on the helmet.
Yeah.
In most cases, right? In 95% of cases, unless you're like somebody like me, who it doesn't matter if Alabama or anybody was throwing NIL money or what else. If FSU was on the table, that's where the fuck I was going. Regardless, if I was never going to touch the field, that's where I was going because that's my dream school. But for most kids, it's like you really got to understand where you're going, and if you're going to sign because of the money, that's one thing. But for the kids that sign on to the school for the coaches, and that coach leaves the next year for another opportunity,
yeah,
I absolutely think that kid should be able to enter the transfer portal. But that's it. That's all you get. So I don't think people should be transferring out. Like you get one transfer. That's it. I hate this shit. Like I like it because it's exciting at the same time. But like now I'm starting to hate this shit. Like why is a kid transferring 5,000 times?
Yeah.
It drives me nuts. I look at this shit, I'm like, damn, this dude was here. God damn. What was who's the kid that's like that right now?
And you know what's happening now too? A lot of
what?
So, okay, kids are entering the transfer portal. Such and such school says, "Oh, we're gonna have this much money for you."
Yeah.
Kid gets to that school. Oh, we ain't got that much money for you.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, it gets real tricky too because the schools technically. Hold on, let me get this dog in here. Get out. No too much. Well, the schools can't offer the money, so it's the collectives, and that's where it gets a little mucky because that's the other conversation is like, is the NCAA going to step in and help with this, and then like, can they actually give out money now as like a university? But the universities that make a lot of money are of course going to retain the best players. So then you add another complex situation on top of that. Now it's not the collectives where it's the boosters and the big business
Right.
and them coming together and saying this is the pot of money to get this player to come over. Now you got like the schools now, which I mean, you know as well as I know, there's somebody that's paying somebody under the table somewhere and just haven't got caught yet. I'm waiting for the next scandal to be the president of University of Texas San Antonio has offered a player $1.5 million, and now he's resigned and shit. Like, I'm waiting for that shit to come up because it's gonna happen.
It's coming.
Someone's gonna
It's
get caught.
coming. Yep. There's always gonna
Nobody
be
can
that
have
fine
W's all
line.
the time. Somebody's writing some check under the table. Oh yeah. But just do it. Just send a check.
Oh.
But this shit is crazy, man. I could never imagine in a million years being 17 years old because that's a lot of kids are coming out of school and what do they call what they call that shit reclassifying to like I'm a class of 2026. Nah, I'm coming out early and I'm going to take all these classes and pass them, and now I'm going to reclassify to 2025 and come out early for college. That shit is crazy. I couldn't imagine being a 17-year-old. Well, they would be 16 at the time. 16 going into being 17 and saying that I'm coming out to a college this early. Yeah. And then I'm also going to accept $2 million in NIL.
like these kids, man, I hated homework. I hated my niece, she's a senior. She's trying to graduate early. Like 6 months early, so she could. She'll still have to take 2 classes like in the morning time, but in nighttime she's gonna take nail tech school, like to be a nail tech. That way she could get that license and have it in her bag for when she goes off to college. What? What?
That is nasty work, man. Yeah, I had a buddy graduate early. I don't know how he did it. I seriously don't know how he did it, man. I'm literally wondering like what. Okay, so now you're going to be super young going to a college with a whole bunch of other. I mean, unless you're already built up, but like these are grown men at this time. That's pretty intimidating. You gotta have some big balls to come out early, man.
And I sit here and think, well, I know I graduated high school with more credits than I needed. I could have graduated early.
Yep.
Why no one tell me that?
Yep. Yeah, that is crazy work, man.
Oh,
I don't understand, but it's gonna get real complicated, man, unless they put some parameters in place. I still go back to my original idea. Look, I don't care who pays, if it's the school, if it's the collective, everybody come together and make it official. Say the school's working with this collective, and then also as a school, we're representing in this too. This is the pot of money that we're putting up front. It has to be verified and audited. And then once you go through that, it has to be spread out evenly throughout the team. The starters get this amount, the backups get this amount. Then that way, every player is not feeling like, shit, I'm not a star player, so I don't get paid. It doesn't matter if you're redshirt or not. You're considered a backup, so you get X amount of NIL money,
right?
And all the starters get X amount. So now you don't have egos. Everybody's getting paid. They can go out and do whatever. If they want to sell their shoes or they can still do all that shit. You make your own money on the side. But we're making sure that we're taking care of every single player on top of their scholarship too.
I like that.
Yeah, and that would literally shut down everything. But it's transparent across the board. So it's like, I mean, the collectives and the school can work together of how much that pot's going to be. It just has to. They just have to be transparent about it every single year. Again, if you're a big school, you're going to eat more than the small schools for sure. But
what's college roster size?
I believe it's still 135 kids on the roster. Yeah. So that's a lot of money. If you were to do my idea, it's a lot of money being dished out. But let's say this. Let's say let's pull up the calculator. So let's say the collective is a normal quarterback now is getting like 1.5 to 2 million. So let's say a crazy number like $12 million, right? All right, we'll do 12 million divided by 135. That means each kid, well, let's actually do it like this. If you wanted to pay every single kid on the roster the same amount of money, they would all get $88K a year, which is a normal working salary
Yeah.
for most people. I'd be like, hell yeah.
Yeah.
But what you can do as well is they can work with the government and say, none of this is tax deductible because this is technically, this is a charitable thing that we're doing.
Right.
So then it works for the school, it works for the collectives, and it also benefits the player, and they don't have to pay taxes on the money. So they get the 88K guaranteed.
I put that shit right in a Roth IRA or something.
Fuck yeah. Because you think about it as in their situation, Yogi, everything's paid for. They get free lunch, they get free clothes. Nike, Adidas, Under Armour's hooking them the fuck up every single year, bro. They don't have to do shit.
Beep, beep.
I wouldn't spend a dime of it. I'd be like, 88K? Fuck yeah, put that shit over here. Let that shit grow. I wouldn't even touch it. Yeah. I mean, outside of getting like an apartment or something, you know what I'm saying? Like you can literally get yourself a nice apartment for what, $1,500 a month. And that's for, while you're in school. And you can get with a bunch of your buddies, get a 3-bedroom apartment, split that shit 3 ways. I'm spending a couple $100 a month. Shit, don't let us now knowing what to do with money go back to school. Don't let us be 18 again.
Man. Okay. See now, my ADHD is going off the chains right now because I almost think I don't know how it would work. I would say that the top 32 schools, top 32.
Mm-hmm.
I would say almost you bid to be in this new 32 team conference, right?
Okay, I'm liking it so far. Let me look at who the top revenued schools are, because that's what it's gonna be.
yeah. The top 32 revenue schools.
And
all right.
we'll do it in football revenue. Let's do that.
Those 32 schools, almost because like there's 32 teams in the NFL, 32 top colleges, right? Right now, you said the roster size for schools are 130. For
Mhm.
those top 32 teams, your roster size has to be like 75. And you play like how many games does colleges play on
Well,
average?
their normal season is 12. If you make it to a bowl, if you make it to a championship, it's 13. If you make it to a bowl game in a championship, it's 14.
All right. So, but
So the most they'll play is 12
so 12
at the least. Yep.
But now we're just dealing with those 32 teams as like you want to get into this school. This is the NFL fucking quote unquote path to the draft.
Mm-hmm.
The money's coming. I would love something like that where it's a smaller roster. Four just like in the NFL, 14 divisions. So you could break it up to where you got Washington, Oregon, boom. So those 4 teams,
And they're going to be forced to start their freshmen with their roster size too.
Yes.
They're going to be like, do we really want to redshirt him?
right?
Oh, fuck no, you starting it.
Right.
So it's good for the players too, because it's like, oh shit, I'm a true freshman. I get to ball out my first year. Holy
Right.
shit. Oh
mean,
shit.
And then then in that conference that we have, you have one transfer portal. One. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Any reason, coach, this, boom, you have one time to enter the transfer portal to be in that main conference. And 32 teams, you can still have a 12-team playoff national champion.
Yep. and then you can add on to that where nobody can redshirt.
Yeah.
You can organize your rosters accordingly, but nobody gets a red shirt waiver. So that already knocks 1 year eligibility you don't have to worry about.
Yeah.
I would say, yeah, you get to transfer at least one time. And then we're gonna have to throw in there like you get 2 injury waivers because crazy shit happens, right?
Right.
So you can possibly get 2 extra years onto that. And if you did want to enter the transfer portal for a second time, you got to sit one of those years, which takes away one of your eligibility years too. So it's kind of like you can fuck around one time, but if you fuck around and find out a second time, your ass
Yeah.
is sitting for a full year too.
And we'll add on to that. And you know how you were talking about a pool of money?
Mm-hmm.
So the roster size is only 75, right? They come up with an amount. Starting quarterback, you got your starters, backups, whatever. Starting quarterback makes this much per game. Or however it breaks down. That way, let's say but there's a guarantee, there's a base minimum, but if you're starting, this is what you're getting. If you're a backup, this is what you're getting. If you're injured but still on the team, you're still getting paid this amount. To where if I'm a freshman, the senior, he's starting right now. He goes down, boom, I'm starting quarterback now. I'm making such and such amount of money.
Yep.
To where people in that transfer portal, hey, now it's, hey, I'm thinking about transferring, blah, 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 blah. Where do you see me fitting in on your team? Well, we see you as a starter. Well, we see you as a backup. Well, I'm a backup at the school I'm at now, so I'll be making the same money. Then it will be, is it for the coaching? Oh my gosh, just the
that's a great idea, but we'll probably give them a little bit of flexibility. If we're gonna do a smaller conference to keep it competitive, because money rules the world. I like the base minimum. Everybody gets a base minimum. Like, it just is what it is. So you feel like that you're a part of the team regardless. Like you obviously got recruited here. We're gonna bring you in. You're gonna make a little bit of money, take care of yourself, whatever that amount may be. But the rest of it, that's not the base minimum, you could spread that out however you want to. So if you want your starting quarterback to get $3 million, understand it's going to affect the rest of your roster too.
Yeah.
But if you feel like if he's worth that, then you fuck. If he gets hurt, you fuck this.
I like that. Everybody gets a base.
But the rest of it, you do what you want to.
Yeah. So Joe Schmo linebacker from Iowa is a senior in high school, and he's a baller, and he's thinking about going to Oregon or Alabama. Alabama's offering him, you know what? We got a little wiggle room to give you $1 million, and Alabama's going, we can give you 1.2 to come play over here. I like that.
Or you could also do this too. Let's say, I think 32 teams is great, but let's up the ante. Let's say there's 2 conferences still, but there's 32 teams on this side and 32 teams on this side. And what you'll do is you'll have the same rules on both. You can actually do a West and East.
Yeah.
I think that shit would be dope. Either North or South, West and East, however you want to do it. Or you could do all of them, 16, 16, 16, 16, North, South, East, and West. and have all of them play each other in their conferences, and then they all meet up in a 14 playoff, and you seed them accordingly by whatever rules that we decide. And it's like a 14 playoff every single year, like we had, and they really get to duke it out. And then the worst teams that were in that conference, you do the soccer rules. The worst team in your conference goes down to FCS, and the FCS school comes up to FBS the next year.
I like that.
Man, that shit would be crazy.
Oh my god.
So like North Dakota State gets a chance to come in and represent the North one year. That shit would be wild.
I like that.
But you randomize everybody's schedule. You let the computer just randomize it. So you don't know who you're playing.
Yeah.
Penn State could play fucking Maryland and beat the shit out of them, but it is what it is. Like, that's who you were scheduled. But the same rules, 12 teams a year. You get the 2 bye weeks. You get your, everybody's guaranteed we'll say everybody's guaranteed a bowl game, except for the worst teams in the 2 worst teams in each conference.
You would almost not even need bowl games anymore.
Yeah.
Because
or you could reward let's say that the college football playoff happens, so then you're gonna leave 2 teams, and then you'll have the 2 best teams in the other 2 conferences, and they all play in a bowl game, and it's like the NIT. So you kind of give them a chance to, like, we're going to reward you for being the second best team in your conference, and then the other 2 top teams will play each other, and that'll be, it is what it is. I think that would be dope too. And it's like, oh shit, man, this is crazy. We need to write the NCAA. You guys need to get on this shit. You want to relegate this? We don't know shit about shit, but shit, we got a good idea.
Do you know how interesting that would make college football?
Yeah, because you got relegation, you got randomness, you have teams playing for something in each quadrant of the United States. You have bad teams that could be good teams, or staying in the 16 team. They don't even have to be great, but if you're an FBS team, you know that you're good enough to be there. You know what I'm saying? So it like almost rewards that too, because it's 134 school shit. Like, it's insane, because you got teams like fucking Jacksonville State is a really bad example, but like Sam Houston State. No, not Sam Houston. Who's the new one? It's the same. Oh, Kennesaw State that just joined FBS. Delaware's joining next year. These teams are gonna suck balls for a long time.
Yeah.
They shouldn't be in with the big boys right now. Like, they're just buying themselves in.
It almost needs to be staggered. It almost needs to be cream of the crop, the rest,
Mm-hmm.
then the rest,
Yep.
then JUCO.
Really and truly, yeah. I mean, it would change the landscape. It would change the landscape of a bad school being a good school too.
Yeah.
And I know Kennesaw State's competing in Georgia, so they're competing against Georgia, Georgia Tech, Georgia State, and all that. But shit, if Kennesaw State's a good program, they ain't gonna be competing for very long, because it's like, shit, Georgia denied me from coming to their school. I'm going to Kennesaw State, and you automatically built their program up just because it's competition for the kids.
Yeah.
So Kennesaw State used to suck, but now they're getting all the good players that wanted to go to Georgia and were recruited there, now going to another school.
Imagine Georgia having 130 players on the roster to only 75 players on the roster.
Yeah, because the other one's got to go somewhere. That's what I'm saying. Like Gunnar Stockton would have to be on another team. That shit is crazy. Arch Manning would have to be on another team.
Right. That many players on a roster, it would spread it out. I think there would be more good football throughout. From top down, it would almost be more good football. That's, in my opinion, there would be.
Yeah, I mean, you make up a good point, because 130 kids being on a roster that were, a lot of these guys are 5 stars getting redshirted their first year. They never get to touch the field.
Exactly.
But now it's like, how many commitment flips? And now you keep the same commitment periods too. the same literary intent periods. So we see all the flipping that happens throughout the year. Oh shit, Florida State committed to him. Fuck that. I'm going to University of Florida. I'm a Gator now. Like,
Yeah.
you know how many Florida State fans and just teams in the States would be fucking going nuts too. Like, oh shit, we flipped him. Oh shit, we're going to be good next year.
Oh my gosh. I think that would be so interesting. And like, I mean, shit, they already got they've opened Pandora's box with the NIL to where some people are and transfer portal are, like you said, it's getting ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
And if they're gonna if it's gonna change that much, let's that let's bring it back to like right here and make it, quality football from top down.
Yeah.
I think just dropping the roster from 130 to like 75. I mean, because the NFL roster is 53. You can make do with the 75-man roster in college football.
Yeah, you can. You can. You definitely can. Because I mean, that's like
even with injuries.
And let's say somebody goes, this would be kind of crazy too. So you have to consider, like, okay, what if a roster really is depleted with injuries? What can happen? So what you could do is, and then this is one thing. We'll also let players come back in college if they don't get drafted. Because that's the thing right now too. They can't come back. Once you declare, you declare. No, how crazy that would be. Like Carson Beck right now. I'm going to the NFL draft. Oh fuck! I didn't. I don't think I'm gonna get a good roster spot. Okay, I'm coming back to college. Can recommit back.
So if they go undrafted, they can come back.
They can come back
if they have eligibility.
Yeah, if they have eligibility.
I like
that would be interesting too. Imagine like Ivan Pace come back to Cincinnati for a year.
I like that.
Because then also you stranglehold the NFL and they really have to rely. This is the thing about the NFL. It's so watered down because people are just getting replaced because there's just people out there and they keep recycling. This will help the NFL like really develop players too. Like whoever you pick, ain't no damn undrafted free agent. So you're gonna have to go grab a veteran.
Yeah.
Not gonna waste this kid's career because he went undrafted. He can go back to college and improve his draft stock. So the kid that went undrafted could be Cam Ward. Cam Ward was going to go undrafted last year. Come back and be Cam Ward. And be the number 1 overall pick, most likely. That shit would be crazy. I would love to see that. Then the name, because the superstars that are in college not necessarily be guaranteed in the NFL to be anything. And it's like,
Right.
damn, he went undrafted. He was great there. But you got to understand that 53 people are great on the team.
Exactly.
And then it's everybody else is on the practice squad or in free agency. So your pool of being one of those players is really, really small. I also say, if they go undrafted, let's say you can make it even more interesting too. You can say, okay, you can sign to an NFL team during the training camp period. And if they cut you, then you can come back. Because training camp is during that period in the summertime too, when everybody's not enrolled in school. You have to if you get cut and it's before your enrollment with school, you can re-enroll and come back and play. But that player stayed active because of course they went through training camp and all that stuff too. So it's not like you're getting an out of shape person. So it's like a win-win for everybody. I think we got something, man. Man, if I had $200 million right now,
man,
I'd be writing all the colleges right now. I'd be hiring all kinds of lawyers.
Yeah,
let's make this happen.
Okay, let's just imagine hypothetically, the 12 teams that are in the college playoffs right now, that's 12. So another 20 top teams, and that would be the conference. But I like your idea. It would probably be the 20 or the 32 top money football teams.
Yeah, because you would have to justify because they're able to pay their players and they're not going
Exactly.
to be hurting. So, but again, on top of that, you get relegated and you weren't able to be in FBS. If you win in FCS,
Yeah.
you get to move up to FBS. You win out and win your conference, you get to move up, and the worst team gets to move down. That's how it'll work. And you just keep switching them in and out.
I wonder if Google has the top 32 top 30 top 32 college.
They don't have the top 32, but I got the list of the top revenued schools. So it's 25. So Ohio State's number 1. They're sitting there at 279 million.
Okay.
Texas A&M is number 2, 193 million. I'm sorry, 279 million. 271 million is Texas. 229 is Michigan. So they're number 4. Georgia's number 5. Nebraska's number 6. Okay.
Wow.
Penn State's number 7. Tennessee's number 8. LSU's number 9. Alabama's 10. I'm kind of surprised with that one. Oklahoma's still at 11. Wisconsin's at 12. Clemson's 13. Auburn is 14. God. The Florida Gators are 15. Kentucky is 16. Michigan State is 17. These names are surprising because they suck balls. Florida State's at 18. Iowa's at 19. Arkansas's at 20. South Carolina's at 21. Washington Huskies are at 22. Oregon's at 23. I'm surprised they're down that low.
Yeah.
You would think they got like buckets of money. Minnesota's at 24. So they would be one of the teams.
Made it!
Yeah. 148 million. And then Illinois is at 25. I'm fucking surprised about those last 3.
Now, imagine those teams with that's 25. So 7 more teams. I can rock that.
And that's just a good starting point, right? Like this is where our baseline is. We're starting out with the highest revenue schools when it comes to football. And then it's gonna be like for other teams, it's gonna be like, well, fuck, that sucks. But then it's like we gotta start from somewhere and we gotta get buy-in, and we also have to fund whatever the organization would be called. And so you get buy-in from that. But you also guarantee that money's going to come from somewhere because these schools are already making money. Because like Auburn sucks and they're still making money from football. So you tell them that this is the first year. This is the calibration period. But if SMU wins the conference in FCS, they move up to FBS and knock somebody else off, and it doesn't matter how much revenue that they have at that time. Because now the money's going to be flowing as soon as somebody gets relegated and they get pushed up.
Yeah.
People gonna be buying tickets like, oh shit, we're back in FBS, baby. Season ticket holders.
Could you imagine?
I mean, just like
we are imagining it, and I love it.
Yeah. Well, just from the standpoint of like the regional thing, which everybody loves the regional thing, so people can really say, oh, the West is the shit we want.
Yeah.
It gives you that parity. It gives you schools that it pays off schools that win, and it also devalues teams that don't win and lose. So just watching a relegation period happening too would be fucking, it's like watching the draft order, right? When you know who won the Super Bowl, you're like, all right, I know who's being chosen second. But for us, it'll be like, all right, December 18th, relegation period after this week. And then you see what team moves up and moves down. And then you can have like the camera crews out there like, yeah, we're in it, baby. We move back up. That would be fucking exciting. It'd be so dope every single
Ooh.
year.
We could even. Okay. So how you were saying if they get cut, what if those okay. We're like an onion. We're peeling layers tonight, y'all. We're peeling layers tonight. If we so we got college, NFL. How can we somehow the UFL be the merging gap between those two?
Ooh, interesting. So you always got to think like football's a little weird, right? Because it's such a physical sport. So you can't really treat it like you could treat it like it's a semi-pro league, or it's still a pro league, but it's like division. It's like AAA baseball, right?
Yeah.
So you could say this. All right, we got to really. This was like my first thinking. Every team has to work with a regional team in that state. So North Carolina, if they were one of the teams, they'll probably have to share like a North Carolina team with all the other schools, which will suck, but like they get to pull from it whenever they want to. So let's say the Carolina Panthers work with the Carolina Barnstormers, or whatever the fuck that would be called. But every single kid that went to the schools in North Carolina, if they didn't get drafted, they either have a chance to come back to college or go to the AAA league. And then the NFL can grab them if they want to. The Carolina Panthers can grab them, but that's their repository, is all the kids that went to those schools in the surrounding area. That's who they can pull from. So you kind of keep it where it's like, of course, like Texas and them would be dope, but like now that we had the transfer portal thing, like we said, Texas kids are going to be going all over the fucking place. So it's not like Texas would be the strongest state anymore. But it's like Houston Texans and the Cowboys have to only pull from this Texas team, and that's all that they can. So they'll be competing with each other. But then also it gives that's just like my first thought, right? Like it gives the kid a chance to come back to college or go play AAA and eventually get pulled up. So it's kind of like you give them the choice. Like you bet on yourself, and you could possibly be the best player in AAA, but you already knew you were the best player or one of the best players on your team in college. So the choice is yours. I think the NFL, college, the players themselves, I don't see how other just from the surface level, I don't see how that wouldn't be attractive to everybody involved. Yeah, I think the NFL would dump so much money to have a farming team like that too. Because you give them the state, it's like these are the schools this is where your farming team is going to come from. Like it is what it is. This is the pool of players that you get. So it is what it is. I would love to see that too. Oh, which players are going to go to the farming league?
Yeah,
but then it also gives a chance, instead of pulling from their practice squad, because these players are just waiting, they go to the farming league.
Mm-hmm.
And they're local, so it's not like you got to fly them across from Minnesota to come down. I mean, trades and stuff we'll allow trades and all that to happen, but it's like you can only pull from this team on both sides. But if you pull somebody, then you got to replace it by somebody in free agency.
Yeah.
So then you pull it. It's like everybody's eating. It's like, okay, a free agent person can eat once somebody gets moved up. The college player gets a choice. If the NFL has a sucky player, they move them down to get developed, and they move somebody else up if they want to. Man, that should be like a circle of life.
It would be content every day.
Fuck, man. I thought we gotta do a lot more film studies, but You gotta do a lot more film studies.
Oh,
But then you have a championship for AAA. Yeah, your college championship. You know, then you got the NFL championship.
oh.
And then you can use the farming leagues like that too for like the relegation. Shit, if the Dallas Cowboys suck, you can have the fucking Texas fucking shit picker uppers that move up to the NFL.
Shit picker.
Yep.
Oh,
Unfortunately for the Cowboys, you guys haven't won in a while, so y'all got to move down.
oh my God. I don't know. I I would love that.
You definitely would have to, like, in a conversation like this, get a lot of people to play devil's advocate because it all seems great on the surface level. Like, it's like my job, you know, like in your job too. You be in the meetings and then like it's always that one person that asks 5,000 fucking questions. But at the end of your meeting, you're like, oh shit, I didn't really think about that. We thought this was a great idea, and this dude beat it the fuck up. And it's like, yeah, this really ain't gonna work, you know. So, but it's like you're gonna have a bunch of people that all think differently too about
Yo.
the whole thing, and then you perfect it from there. Because like, it seems like everything that we're saying has a backup. Like, yeah, you got this, and it's gonna work in this funnel. You got that, it's gonna work in this funnel. But then you gotta have somebody that's like, you sure about that? So what about this? What are you guys gonna do when it comes to injuries? What about death in the family? What about contracts in all three leagues? Who's sharing the revenue and who's paying the taxes? And what if your player has a Henry Ruggs situation? How does that get handled? And how does that affect all three leagues? Like, I ain't got time to think about all that shit. We'll let a lawyer handle all that.
Right. Well, shoot. I mean, okay, so a couple years ago, when I was running the Warriors, we were in I had two teams. I had one team in a 9-man league and one team in a traditional 11-man league.
Mm-hmm.
In the 9-man league, you were set 50 players on your roster. So once they signed their letter of intent and you turned that player in, you had up to 50 players, no more, no less. So that player got hurt. So when I filled up my 50 players, if a player got hurt and was out for the season, I couldn't replace him. I mean,
yeah,
you know, I mean, and we dealt with it.
you had to have somebody who's trying to be Travis Hunter, bro.
Yeah, play both ways.
Yeah, and players ain't gonna say no.
But I mean, there's a way. There's a way to work it out. We dealt with it. That was a fun year. We wouldn't. I mean, in the 9-man league, we didn't.
Yeah, because those type of situations really, you really get to understand the makeup of a team by how deep it goes and how successful they can still be through adversity as well. So,
yeah.
I think that's fucking real cool.
And what was nice about what was nice about people thought I was crazy for trying to run like two teams at the same time. It just happened so the injuries we had on the 11-man team, by the time we were out of the playoffs on the 9-man team and our season was done on that one, all those players were able to come to the 11-man team, and it was just boom. We had more depth.
Mm-hmm.
With the Florida, won us a national championship.
Yeah, that's dope. That is dope. And it's also cool you had to give those guys a chance to play as well. So
fuck yeah. Well, shit, it's
So-
about 2:00. I think I'm about to go to bed.
yeah, me too. I gotta go to my wife's work Christmas party tomorrow, which I'm dreading. But
Oh yeah, ours is mine's tomorrow too. I that's my favorite part of the year because from 6 to 7, we get free drinks. So we get there right at 6. I get in the drink line, grab my 4 beers, go put them on my table, get back in line.
This dude's fiending.
Did I just drink them all night? Okay, if it gets warm.
All right, Yogi. So if we start this league, man, we can't be doing no shit like that. We can't be cheating players out of NIL deals and shit. Yogi said, "I'm gonna just go into the bank account."
Oh, all right, big dog. You have a good night, man.
All right, man. I'll chat with you later.
Sounds good.